Hello, everybody. We are back. We are done with the Aniran plans. This zone was alright. It actually looks way better during the day than it does during the night. I'm gonna beat myself up for doing these so late, but you know what? It's okay. You know, it's still pretty beautiful during the night, but yeah, I definitely prefer how it looks during the day, which is what I think most of these zones actually look good in. Azure Span might actually break that difference, but yeah, I kind of hope Aniran, this is my wish list for Island Plains, for when you're doing your renowned or final stuff. I hope Rexo shows up in the zone. Very specific, but very me. So, yeah. So let's go ahead and head right over to the Azure Span. Looking forward to this zone. Not really sure what to expect other than Tuskar. Which is about what you can't expect. That's working. Sounds like it. I love Dragonflying. One of their best features they've probably ever added in the game. Next to Transmog. Transmog probably beats the stuffing out of Dragon Riding, but Dragon Riding is still really good.
You think we will find anyone here who can help our efforts in the Azure Span?
I'm sure an adventurer will come by. This place should be crawling with them.
I'm the adventurer, thank you. How's it going, friend?
Fancy meeting you here.
Hail, adventurer! I'm glad our call for aid reached you. Oh, does he have a monkey on his shoulder? He does. That's cute. You got a Zandalari troll in the Kirin Tor? That's neat. I dig it. I like how there's like a little tiny bit where you're in the zone that you were in, and then you go on to the next zone. I like that. That's nice.
I'll be here when you return.
Greetings, Benerick. Bakina and I are here on behalf of the Kirin Tor looking for aid. The Kirin Tor are working to safeguard the wild arcane magic located all throughout the Azure Span. Galagos, the aspect of the Blue Dragonflight, and one of our leaders, needs aid in reclaiming the Azure Oath Stone there as well. If you're willing to help, keep traveling alongside the road to find Galenia of the Blessed Ones. He can direct you to where you can help the most.
Thank you. Glania can help direct you toward the Kirin Tor's efforts in the Azure Span. Make sure to tell her Masood and Pakina sent you.
Ooh, how many more adventurers should we find?
Maybe 3 or 4 more? 5 adventurers seems like a good number to have for any task.
Took him that long to say something like that. What is this guy? Crafting orders. Oh, it's the crafting thing. Okay. I almost thought that guy was an actual NPC for a second.
What's up? If you ever need anything...
Hi. You looking for a gig? We're looking for a big opening sale for our new crafting order service, and we need to draw attention, but the wind took my flyers and thinks some of the local goats ran off with them. Could you get my flyers back? Sure. Engineering tool, plus infiltration. Cooking tool. Mining tool. Fishing tool. I might go for the... I'm probably gonna go for the mining tool, actually.
Be good. Hurry back.
You seem like a skilled crafter. Would you like to fill some crafting orders for fellow adventurers and get rich? I'll tell you the rules of working with the Artisan Consortium, then you can pick up for the crafting orders at any crafting station on the Dragon Isles. Okay, so we already got this. Mining accessory. Ooh, I might have to go for the mining one here as well. Alright.
Pleasure doing business with ya.
Tell the rules of the crafting for the Artisan Consortium. First, make sure you're a good representative of the Artisan Consortium and be courteous to your customers. Second, in order to be fair to the other crafters of the consortium, you can only fill a number of public orders per day. But we want to be on top of customer needs, so if an order is about to expire, we won't count that against your limits. I understand I can fill some orders each day and any orders that are about to expire. Well, what are you staying around for? Go, craft, 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 and be courteous, courteous, courteous. Head to the crafting station and check for crafting orders. How's my crafting station updated list everyone orders? I want to ask something else. You let us worry about that, okay? The Arson Consortium has you covered.
Keep it real.
Great, great, great. Keep it up. There's always more orders to fill.
Glad I could help.
Okay. Order let's see. Order anything crafters make. Covered. We need to recover these items, apparently. We're not quite done with the Anirim Plains, I guess. Oh, there's a flight path I missed. I'm sure I've missed a few flight paths, to be fair. See if I can find the, another Dragonglyph. Oh, there it is. Grabs fork rider. Oh. These goats stole it. Good time in school. I just started leveling my first. Oh, wow. I'm really behind if you're doing that, Evo. Oh, that's okay. I thought I was done with the Anirim Plains, but they're having me do a few profession stuff real quick. I'm about to enter your favorite zone, Evo, so I hope it lives up to what you said it was. I think it will be good. I mean, genuinely, when you say something's good, I normally agree with you. Keyword being normally, so. Might want to turn the game down for a bit. It's overpowering. But yeah, I think you'll like it. I think I'll like it too. I'd be surprised if I didn't like it. Oh, the game sound is overpowering? Hold on, let me fix that, Evo. Thank you for letting me know that. Options. Audio. That down. I think I messed with the audio earlier. Let me fix, maybe, let's see. Volume mixer. I think this was at there. Maybe that should be good. Let me know if it's too loud. You could just lower it in OBS. You can still hear it. Yeah, but it was actually kind of loud for me too, so I just wasn't sure. Oh, you don't make any sense. I know, Evo. I know. Sometimes I do stupid things. Where is that goat? Hello, fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. Exactly. Yeah. Ah! God, I love dragon riding, Evo. I just can't stop gushing about it. So good. I don't know how, like, the main thing I'm curious about is how they're gonna carry it over in the next expansion. Especially if, like, we're not on Azeroth again. I mean, we better be on Azeroth again, let's be honest here. Like, the success of Dragonflight, if they go, alright guys, it's time to go to the Lightlands, I'd be very shocked I mean, I'm not saying that they can't do that. I think that they could be maybe successful, but I don't know. I feel like the overwhelming success of Dragonflight will make them kind of stick to Azeroth for a little bit. Okay, where are the goats? I'm not seeing any goats. Oh, there's treasure over here. There we go. We saw like a bunch of goats earlier, but now they're gone. Goats have gone extinct in the Dragon Isles. I blame the adventurers. Wasting my time here, Mr. Blizzard. Huh. Okay, there's some goats over here, but they're dead. There's a goat. Goat packed a punch. Hey, you Blue. How's it going, man? How you doing, buddy? I've been enjoying Dragonflight so far. I think you'll like it. Maybe. I don't know. Hard to tell you. I mean, it is you, Blue. You might like it though. I've been liking Dragonflight a lot. So if I like it, maybe you'll like it.
I need a target.
Exhausted. Oh. I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. Well, take a breather. Take some rest if you can. I don't really know if you're what you're in right now, but if you can relax at any capacity, I'd say take it. Alright, there we go. Final order we needed. These things have anything special to say? They do. Artisan Consortium advertisement promoting that crafting orders that can be made for any items, including rare and unique items. Okay, it really doesn't look like it says anything like really special. It kind of just says, here are some orders you can make. Yay! Alright, let's go turn this bad boy in. At Evo.
Yeah, what do you want? Have a good one.
Did you see the Sonic thing I posted? Oh yeah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're the best, Benrick. Problem, Mrs. Lady.
Be careful out there. Glad I could help.
Hey Hunter, I got a tick to help with something. Some of our favorite customers place recrafting orders through the Artisans Consortium, but we haven't heard back from them. If you run into them, can you check and make sure that they're satisfied with their purchases? Gotta keep customers happy, happy, happy.
Have a good one.
They're like, you thought you were done with the Anirim Plains, sir? No, you're not. That's okay, I like the Anirim Plains as a location. Not overly excited, but it can end up being cool. I'm surprised they're not changing up the third update. Charging up the third update, but I can't read. How's it going, Mr. Chopper?
What you want, rich man?
Artisan Consortium wants to know how your recrafting order went. That thing? Check it out, I improved the quality of my necklace, some kind of magic. I'm chopping much stronger now. You improved the quality of your necklace by getting recrafted? That's what I'm saying. Now that the Artisans Consortium is here, my old things are not just gonna be worthless. I can just get them recrafted.
Watch your back.
This is clearly like an advertisement for their new profession system. I'll toy with it in the future. I just don't normally touch professions while I level.
Are you here to lend a hand?
You need something? I'm working. The Artisans Consortium wants to know how your crafting order went. You're with them, are you? It's great. Look, my armor was fine before, but I told them I can't work fast enough. I need armor that keeps me healthy, not whatever my armor was doing for me before. They swapped something for me, and now I swing like a starving wolf. Har har. Change the optional reagents by recrafting your armor? Hey, or something like that. I don't know what they did exactly. All I know it's worked great now. You looking for a new review or something? I'd give my best.
I prefer to stay underground.
Bum bum ba dum bum. There we go. Are they dead? They are dead. They won't be needing this anymore. Rip. I was expecting another like, oh, I love them. They're so great. But no, they're just dead.
Interesting.
Show Asley what you found. Oh, no, that's terrible. As he paused for a moment in mourning, then seems to be thinking about what to do with the armor. Go show this to Mara Treebender. She'll know what to do.
If you ever need anything.
Do you feel the change in the wind?
Mara is whistling to herself as she crafts.
Anshe Gaiju.
Oh no, bless their soul. Mara looks over the equipment. It's all ruined, spent too long in the elements. Here, take this and craft some new armor, or speak with one of the crafting order clerks next to me, or in Valdrekin to have someone do it for you. I suggest something for your wrists or chest. One thing, the quality of these reagents isn't great, but you can always have your new equipment recrafted later to raise its quality. Alright, cloth. We want mail armor.
Together we are High Mountain.
Okay. That was something. Okay. Alright, let's go into the Azure Span, finally. Ooh, that music. I dig it.
I am sorry, but I do not know how to do this, fishing. Can it not wait?
Right. If you all insist on examining fish for this essence, then the least you can do is help me catch more.
Oscar. Oh, hey, it's Maxie.
There is magic everywhere.
Excellent. Adventurer, I can fill you in on the details before I have to learn to fish.
Let us shine together.
Bakiran's Horror, our main camp, set up to the south here. Camp Antonitis. Oh, I dig it. I believe Noroko and Khadgar are there now gathering adventurers to aid Kalagos in reclaiming the Azure Oathstone. If you wish to help in our endeavors, go there.
Diamonds Akala.
Well, look what the net pulled in.
Another pair of hands. I could use some help catching enough fish to bring home for a meal. These guarantors seem concerned about something called magical anomalies in the area, whatever that means. You're all welcome to stay here as long as you pitch in and help out. Grab a fishing pole and start fishing. Many hands make light work.
Let's speak again soon.
Getting fishing pole, optional. Oh, my Bakar companion is here. That's interesting. I'm very tempted to abandon engineering on my main to not need a gathering ult. Do not need a gathering ult.
Well met.
Greetings, I am Miva Stareye, and I am concluding arcane investigation in this area. The Azure Span has magic all around it, some of it benign, while some can be quite dangerous. I've been tasked with ensuring no arcane energies reside in anything the Tuskar possess. We already had one incident in Camp Antonius of a fishing box spontaneously combusting. Can you take my detector and examine a few objects here? I need to continue speaking with Joke over here.
Be careful.
Potential anomalies nearby, source flask. Okay. No arcane energy detected. Next potential source nearby teapot. Ooh, I like this music. No evidence of arcane energy. Last potential source, child's toy boat. Child's toy boat. You're gonna make this kid cry, yo. Immense, unstable arcane boat. Risk of explosion immense. This boat is mine! Papa got it for me. Leave it alone. That kid's gonna blow up.
Oh, the day just became more interesting.
If you were going to be amongst the Tuskar, you would do well to lend a hand. As of late, a beast we call the Gorger has been making it a home nearby. More of its kind seem to be migrating to this area. This is something we can take advantage of. Kill the Gorger and bring me its horns. We'll need them for building supplies to expand this outpost.
I'll pass your story along.
There's the fishing pole.
Good strong arms on you.
Learn how to fish.
Your story will be passed on.
Why not? They not want me to use my fishing pole? Or is the fishing pole already equipped when I use it? There we go. Just vibing with the fishing, I guess. It's profession gear now. It got its own equipment slot. Oh, cool. That's neat.
Good catch.
That is very handy. I appreciate it, Blizzard. I'm so used to equipping it. That means I don't need to have this on this bar anymore. Huh. Alright.
Fine work. Have you fished much before?
Yes. I have fished before. I have the legendary fishing artifact.
That should do it. I've got 5 myself. Gladia, how many do you have?
One.
Have you come to tell a tale?
Let me know if you need a few tips.
Oh, may your nets always be full.
Ah, that will do nicely. Thank you, adventurer.
May your cast land. This is plenty to bring back to Iskara. You both have my thanks.
Very chill vibes.
The fought demons on Arcus. Survived the trials of the light. I will not leave here until I acquire these accursed fish!
Oh, that's
Warm greetings to you.
that's Tara Strong. Oh, that's so cool that they got her to voice a character in Dragonflight. They got her in Shadowlands, and now they got her again for Dragonflight. That's cool. That is really neat. Let me just... There we go. That's a good screenshot right there. How dare you photobomb me, sir or madam, in the back. A toy boat that's a magical time bomb. Oh boy.
Go in peace.
I am loath to part a child from their toy, but it would be a great value to the Kirin Tor to study how it absorbs so much arcane. Then again, I do not want to slight our new Tuskar allies. I do have a wand that could dispel the magic. Let's speak to Tolk's mother, then decide what to do.
May the eternal sun shine upon thee.
Hello.
Ah, a new face.
These Kirin Tor are quite friendly and useful, a rare combination to find sometimes. Your daughter ran off with a dangerous boat. We need to either take it or dispel its magics.
May your catch come swiftly.
I heard everything you said. Tolk has been attached to that boat ever since her father left. Then we have no choice. I cannot separate a child from their father's memento. Better take my wands. Tolk could not have gone far. Dispel the boats, then bring everyone back here. She has a hiding spot to the west. Tolk goes wherever she misses her father. Oh, that's sad. Bodhi, how come you're glowing so weird? Oh, rip. You fixed my boat. Now I can play with it forever and ever. You are the best. Alright, happy ending. Good. I thought we were gonna cause a Tuskar child to have depression. I now have a army of 3 doggies.
Greetings,
The
traveler.
wand should handle any dispelling if we're not too late.
Goodbye.
We did the right thing today. There will be more magical oddities to research, but this girl will not get more gifts from her lost father. That is so sad. I'm glad we did that, though.
May the eternal sun shine.
I'm glad your daughter could hold on to her father's last gift. No magical research is worth that. True. Last gift? Guess who has a nice haul of fish from the limit? Dad, you've been gone forever. It's only been a few hours, and guess what, Rurik? I made you another toy boat. This one's way cooler than my old boat. Tolk will be the most spoiled girl in all Iskar if you keep this up. Iskara. Arcane buildup detected. Source nearby Torin. Mira Star stares off into the distance. Oh, that was perfect.
Greetings, stranger. Come
Oh,
back for
I like that quest a lot more than I should have. Okay. Oh my god. It's stuff like that that makes that just makes WoW better. I love stuff like that. Oh my god, the humor. They can do humor sometimes. They can. All right, let's go do that. That wanted. Not the person we want. Music got intense for a moment there. All right. Where is our wanted boy? Wanted Gorger. I like these little fence thingies. So this zone kind of reminds me a little bit of... Oh, there we go. This zone reminds me of Grizzly Hills, Borean Tundra, and Suramar so far. Because I remember Suramar had foliage like this. Foliage? Foliage. I don't know. Words. Hello there.
Welcome.
Do you have the horns? Fine work. We'll put this aside for now for our future building plans. It's concerning Gorger and its kind have migrated down here, but we will make the best of it.
Keep the balance preserved.
Iskara, Tuskara, Iskara. Okay. They're not Iskar, they're Iskara. Alright, let's go turn this bad boy in. Ooh, snowy zone. Oh, I love snow. I love snow. Oh. We got a Hemet Nestingware over there. Alright, let's see what's all about with him. Hi, Hemet.
Oh, the thrill of the hunt.
You didn't think retirement would keep me out of the game, did you? My eyes aren't what they used to be, and my hands are certainly less steady, but they can hold these reins. This whole Dragon Scale expedition is quite the operation, and I've a mind to do my part. As for the other span, well, it reminds me of some of the best places I've ever been. So you're not here to hunt? I've bagged enough trophies to last me 10 lifetimes. Dick, Tiny Jr. here. Sure, I could put their heads on a wall as easy as pulling a pint on Dunmorrow Stout, but it's to make my job as a wagon driver significantly harder. And where he laughs. I suppose that makes me something of a conservationist.
May your aim be true.
Fine.
I hope you like to hunt.
I have a grim task for you, Benarak. Not every kill is a measure of skill. Some are measure of kindness. There's an old bull mammoth wandering the forest east of Camp Antonius. I saw him from a distance a while back, and I hear his sad trumpeting every so often. Clearly, he's in great pain. He started crashing blindly through the undergrowth, and I'm worried he's becoming a danger to the others. Hey, where you going?
You can't beat the smell of fresh pine in a breeze.
Hold on. Try this.
It's a fine day for a hunt.
He started crashing. I'm worried he's becoming a danger to others. You'd make my old heart glad if you put the fellow weary soul to rest. Bring me his tusks so that we can honor him.
Hey, be safe out there.
On the road again, bound to Camp Nowhere. I can enjoy that. I like that you can have like a little slow ride if you want to. Come on, lads, show me what you got. So he does speed up. Okay. Alright, he's already dead. We put him out of his misery. Up, he's back. Never mind. Oh, the car showed up and then disappeared. Rip. I guess it's only for the Endymion Plains then. Interesting. Oh, we summoned a hottie. That's cool. 3 skulls. Alright, I'm annoyed. Why are you annoyed, Zelrus? Oh, there's a quest. I think. I have 130k health. Someone hit me for 100k damage in PvP. Oh. That is rough. And this is not a quest, this was mining ore. Well, if you find mining ore, you might as well pick it up. Am I right? Am I right? Am I right? Alright, let's see if we can find our good old buddy Hemet. Dragon Glyph. I don't see it, so I'm not going to go after it. Oh, you need to go after your glyphs. Oh, I love these trees, though. Oh, these trees look gorgeous. Oh my god, this zone looks beautiful. I love it. So far, the Dragon Isles have impressed me, like, with, like, how they look. They just look good. They look beautiful. You dare come here after everything you did to Imbu? That was not me, I did not attack you. But your people did. They are no longer my people. Alright, so we got, a Furbog. My fellow Furbog are no longer themselves. They have done bad things. Now they have become worse things. Furbog has never fought Furbog. My brother and I escaped them. I came here looking for help. He remains by our clan's den. Help us before our clan is lost. I will meet my brother along the way. He will explain more. Good riddance. Damn, the Tusk are mean.
Who speaks before me?
We had no time to save our belongings. Tengen and I had to flee only what we could carry. I suppose I should be thankful that we are safe, but I wish I'd thought to grab Nan's quilted blankets.
Oh, bring more tales when next we meet.
I'm trying not to give up hope that we'll be able to return home. I miss Imbu.
Don't forget to take some soup for the journey.
That's Patrick Sites. We got Tuskar. Oh, we got Hemingway Jr. here too. With a little tinkering, Rad will work perfectly. Perhaps you should set your machine aside for now. You don't think I can get the Rad to work? No, but I believe you have other talents to explore.
Good day to you.
They paired me with Lathos again. I'm a man of innovation, of progress. My inventions are revolutionary. But Lathos, he's always on and on about the importance of protocol, and his military experience makes him bossy. I think I get on his nerves. Maybe that will change when he sees how useful my invention is.
Safe travels.
Are you interested in hearing about my invention, the Rad? No? Well, I'll tell you anyway, because it found something. Today, it detected a huge surge of arcane energy from the Karn-Thar ruins. Athos thinks the Sundered Flame are to blame. It's the perfect opportunity to showcase RAD. Wanna come? It's gonna be awesome.
See you later.
Photo tic-tics, I should take point as we enter the ruins. Protocol Schmotocol. The Rad will tell us where the surge is, and Rad or not, we must be wary as an officer. The Scourge attacked Silvermoon, I know.
What's on your mind? Great to meet
Dragon
you.
Spell Expedition Defender. You guys... These guys need a transmog lesson. Those shoulder pads are atrocious. Like this. He's got a little hot dog. Steak. Sir Pugsley.
What's on your mind?
Sit, Pugsley, sit. I can help you with anything. I'm a wee bit busy at the moment. What are you doing on the Dragon Isles? Dan and I are here to help the expedition. He turned over a new leaf as a wagon driver, and I'm helping run the camp in his absence. We're here for the business of exploration, not the big game hunting. Listen where your trigger finger twitches.
Safe travels. Off with you.
Is it done?
See you soon.
This brings me no joy. But I'll hang his tusk in a place of honor. Thank you, Banrak.
Watch your back.
We'll go over here and do this real quick. Oh, what's over here? Stop this instant. Reckless casting arcane explosion is very dangerous. What, you don't like my jam? Your jam? Yeah, my jumping arcane maneuver. This blood elf. I love the blood elf. I love these types of dynamics. These are probably my favorite types of dynamics. It's probably why I love box and ban so much.
What can I do for you?
You missed it. We walked right into a Sundered Flame Patrol. Ethos slashed through them, but there were too many. So I started casting Arcane Explosion left and right. Kapow! Zing! Oh, but yes, the Energy Surge.
See you around.
Anu Belore de la Na.
If Runan's device can neutralize the Arcane Energy Surge, our expedition can be less dangerous. But the red won't answer the questions of why, how, and who behind the mysterious surge. For that, we must rely on a more traditional approach.
We will have justice.
It is vital that we determine the Sundered Flames mission in these ruins and how it relates to the Arcane Surge. We'll do this the old-fashioned way, reconnaissance and espionage. The ruins are overrun with Sundered Flame devotees. I am sure some of them carry orders that may eliminate their mysterious goals. Use any means necessary to obtain these documents.
The reckoning is at hand.
Hello.
There's a lot of arcane energy here, but the rad can help with that. It's an awesome device. It's right in the name, Renan's awesome device. It detects and dispels arcane energy. Here, hold it. Here, hold it. Do you feel the power in your hands? No? Well, now that you've got it, take it and dispel those anomalies.
Have a good one.
Right? We got the red. Or the RAD, but I'm gonna call it the red. So how you doing, Zelrus? You doing PvP apparently? Yeah, I need Mark Solar for transmog. Oh, you poor soul. Alright, we got some Sundered Flame expedition orders. Plans how to take over the ruins and use them to cause chaos in the area surrounding them. They made the grind so bad it was so easy in Legion. It really was. They need to bring back the world quest for Marks of Honor. He's sleeping. He's in the hallway. Need one more order. Sundered Flame are many.
I need to get closer.
Alright, and then it looks like RAD needs to go over here. Or the rad, as I like to call it. I see it. Every now and then, I see them. Okay, I've grabbed way too many. Retreat, Skull, retreat! Pick them off one by one. Great, we got that one. Thundered Sentinel, that guy's a big boy. Says we're supposed to go over here. Oh, yeah. There we go. Oh wait, there's treasure over here. Let me grab that real quick. How's it doing? How's it going, guys?
Need something?
You dispelled anomalies, but the red still detects an arcane surge, and it's rising by the minutes. That can't be good.
See you later.
Victory lies ahead.
Have you found anything yet, Benarak?
Death to all
Thank
who
you,
oppose
Benarak. I'm
us.
humbled by your skill and efficiency. Maybe I'm not the only one who will be a good influence on Renan. Now, let us find out what the Sundered Flame is doing here.
Remember the Sunwell.
These documents refer to Thorin as the leader of the whatever. She sounds very ambitious and ruthless, a dangerous combination of traits. These ruins lay atop what she refers to as a point of power. I think we can safely say she wishes to claim it for the Sundered Flame and herself. But it is unclear what she will do with it once she harnesses it.
Salama Ashalanore.
An ancient site, an organization with instructable motivations, even Renan's read and its analysis, it all stirs an explorer in me. We must discover more about what's going on here. There are stairs to the south leading up to a tower. We shall press on.
Farewell.
And our next battle, please refrain from jamming. You're just jealous you don't have a signature move. I think my signature move is keeping you alive. Whoa, what is that? It appears to be a dragon console. Cool, wait, how do you know that? A sketch of one was in the week's expedition missive. Do you not read it? No, it's not supposed to be doing that, is it?
Anaria Shola.
What have I seen here is troubling. All this power building, a dragon console unable to contain it. The situation has gone from exhilarating to terrifying. Perhaps Ranan's device will continue to be a boon for us.
Death to all who oppose
The
us.
Sundered Flame did not die by hand or by Ranan's signature move. They were dead when we arrived. Renan believes they suffered multiple traumatic wounds caused by arcane energy. I agree with his observations, but it's unclear if it was the dragon console discharging or friendly fire.
We will have justice.
What I have seen here is troubling. All this power building, a dragon console unable to contain it. Okay, we already read that.
The reckoning is at hand.
The deaths of the Sundered Flame underscore how dangerous the ruins of Kanthar are. But Ronan believes that some tinkering the red can still quell the energies here. Again, we're treating the symptoms and not the root cause. Search the ruins for clues and see if you can discern their original function. And make haste, Benarak. We may not have much time.
Remember the Sunwell.
Welcome to the Konthar Leyline Station, a monument to the Blue Dragonflight's mastery and to manipulate over the arcane energies of our world. Up. Upstairs. Or maybe it isn't upstairs. Oh, there's a little rare thing over here. I know that. Where? Little diamond thing says it's down here. Oh. Okay. I, Sindra Kosik, declare the station inactive due to the arcane scarring and disturbance our research caused to the surrounding environment. May Konthar stand as a reminder to us all that some matters should never be trifled with. And we have no idea who Tharin is either. Are you listening to me, Ronan? Sorry, I was still working on the red. Renan, we can't function as a team if you don't listen to me.
Our enemies will fall.
What kind of animation is this?
Salama Ashalanore.
This is not good news. If Sindragosa could not control Konthar and ordered the station abandoned, I can only imagine the nefarious things that the Sun and Flame could do with it. We must not let it fall into their hands.
Farewell.
Looking for something specific?
Those is right. I should be listening to him and reading the expedition's updates. I surely want the Rad to work. But I need my partnership with Lathos to work too.
See you around.
There, finished. May I present to you the Radar. Dun dun dun. I've calibrated it to the frequency of the energy surrounding the dragon consoles and inscribed a glyph of dispel magic on it. The Radar will dispel the arcane energy and shut down the dragon console, but the glyph will weaken after each use. Pretty handy, isn't it? That's 4 of these consoles in our vicinity. Go shut them down. What have you done so far in this zone? This.
Safe travels.
I've done the beginning quests with the Tuskar fishing and this. I haven't really done the story stuff too much yet. Conserve the Radar energy for other consoles. I will mana drain this one. No, stop. It's too much raw energy. Are you alright? I'm not dead, but that's going to leave a mark. Thank you, Renan, for the concern. Didn't you just say we need to listen to each other? I was just demonstrating the consequence of a lack of communication. Renan laughs. Sure you were. Benark, please take and use the Radar, and I will stay with Lathos. Okay. Let's use this bad boy. So you are the fools who are meddling with my work. You will never stop the sundered flame. Kinda came out of bloody nowhere. Alright, then we go to the top. All of that. Anyone seen any ley line crystals because they haven't had time to form yet? This is an interesting observation.
How are you?
Leylos gave me a scare just now. I was sure he was a goner. I mean, the Radar is great, but we need to be more careful. Ugh, I'm just starting to sound like Lathos.
Have a good one.
You've done it, Benerick. Well, you and the Radar. But whatever. Now, help me get Lathos back to Camp Nowhere.
Safe travels.
What was that? I felt a tremendous surge of arcane energy from the east. An arcane surge is erupting from the tower. We have to stop it.
We will persevere.
This is an alarming development. Despite my injuries, I will see our task to its end. Renan has done well. I hope his intervention, ridiculous acronym aside, will continue to aid us.
Remember the Sunwell.
I can feel the arcane energy. I can feel the arcane surge growing as we speak. Jeez, I clicked that way too fast. I expect there is not much time before the ruins make Renan's jam look more like a distant star in the night sky. We have to get there and stop it. Please be careful, Benerick. Meet us by the East Tower. We will assess the situation there.
We will have justice.
Theron, I assume. Yes, and you and your dragon scale expedition can do nothing to stop us. You have lost. We will claim Kanthar's power and unleash it on the dragon scale expedition. Well, wasn't she lovely? I assume that you have a plan. You assume too much, but yes, I always have a plan. Renan, why did you cast Mana Shield on me on the way here and not Benerick? I may have, missed. Sorry, Benerick. Hard to target someone when you're busy screaming and running. Just sit tight and let me figure out a way out of this. Come on, Renan, think.
Baladash, Malanore.
Renan is adjusting his machine into, I quote, something awesomer, which I do not think is a word. While he is indisposed, I have made an assessment of the situation.
The reckoning is at hand.
This is worse than we thought. The arcane energy is almost at its peak. Something is hastening the process.
Salama Ashalanore. Farewell.
The arcane wounds I suffered cannot be healed in the field. I'm afraid that they are too grave for me to... too grave for me to fight. I must ask that you help again, Benerick. You have to find Theron and stop her from overloading more consoles. Doing so would buy Renan a few precious moments to calibrate the Radar, whatever he's calling it now. Maybe then we can thwart the Sundered Flame's machinations.
Death to all who oppose us.
Alright, we need to kill her then? Alright, and she's already dead. Our job has been done for us. Just listening to anime anyway. Wow. Listening, not watching anime? How's that like? So how's Dragonflight so far? How Dragonflight so far, not far into it? It's pretty good. I'm enjoying it. I'm having a good time. Any last word, Expeditioner? You're all nothing but tools to the Dragonflight's hands. Even if I fall, my plan is already in motion. You cannot stop it. I have already won. Ripperoni. Arcane Manipulator Theron. Oh. Subji. Hi, Tyven. Tyven just showing up all the way out here.
Anaria Sholam. Salama Ashala.
It is done then. Now it is all on Renan. I trust his abilities. They have gotten us this far.
We will have justice.
See my webcam real quick. Just turn anime stare into space ponder things. Yes, no on drug. Nut not if I was thinking staring off the space more. Alright.
Hey there.
Alright, so the rudder is calibrated and ready to go for you. Why am I not using it? It's simple. You have to think of and consider all the possibilities. Let's say it blows up. Who would fix it if I'm injured, unconscious, or dead? Could you imagine? Now go dispel the barrier so we can return to camp and get Lathos patched up. I'll be standing back.
See you later.
Okay. No, 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 the rudder exploded. We have to get out of here. No, there's not enough time. What are you doing? Are you out of your minds? I failed my people in Silverman City. I will not fail them again. Great news! Benrock just disowned you. I'm not enough. See? No 20 years. Let's go. You're not Sindare, Renan, but you're a future of the Dragonscale expedition. Charlo and Renan, goodbye, my friend. Lathos, no! Damn. I was starting to like him.
I supply only the finest goods.
Just like that, he's gone? He gave his life to save us because the machine didn't work. Lathos believed in me. I should have listened. I let him down.
Have a good one.
I need a moment,
See you
please.
around. What can I do for you?
I need a few moments, please. Go back to Camp Nowhere, Benrak. I'll meet you there.
See you later.
Man. Alright, Box. They don't kill... They killed an elf this time. You can't... Box gets mad whenever they kill off a character that isn't an elf. They killed an elf this time. So, yeah. Rest in peace. Man, I was not expecting him to die. I'm sad now. I'm mostly level in dungeons and doing main quests, being smart, keeping all side quests once done, main stuff hit max level. I'm doing everything when I come across it. That's just how I roll.
Good day to you.
It was only at the very end that I began to appreciate Lathos. I took his patience and experience for granted. We owe him our lives. Renan looks towards the ruins of Konthar. I'll never forget him. Man. That's sad.
Have a good one.
Lathos, my dear friend, I wish we could have shared more memories and gone on more expeditions. You are the bravest soul I've ever known, and I'll make sure everyone knows it. I could have learned so much from you. I wish I'd listened to you more. Farewell, my friends. Thank you for believing in me. Man. The site is dedicated to the Lathos Sunband, explorer of the ruins of Konthar, a hero, a friend. And gotta pay our respects, guys. Blizzard making me feel things. Would you look at that? Depressing. Yep. It's a sad day for everyone. Alright, let's do something maybe less depressing with the furbogs. Brother, I have found help. Could you not find anyone bigger? Wow, Dissen Banarak, he's a Mok'Nathal, and this is the thanks he gets? Oh, it's Banarak! Hey, Box, we were just talking about you. Actually, he's an orc. Do you see that? Do you see Mok'Nathal? Do you see that? That's all he'll ever be, is an orc! Wow, Box, the disrespect. The disrespect, Box. Rude. Rude, Box, rude. Box is a bad friend. Evo is here. What the? Greetings, little hunter. I have sad tidings to share. What's happening? We just got over another depressing quest with the Blood Elf. Alright. Chieftain Stoneheart accepted the Primalist elemental gifts. And the clan? Most followed Stoneheart. Many who have defied him are dead. Few still resist. What of Radza? Did she stand against Stoneheart? Yes, she still lives. But for now, but for how long, we must hurry. I don't like how whenever they talk, they make the really weird bear noises. They are, really loud. They hotfixed my gavel, so I can't use the effect anymore. Yeah. Get fudged, Boximus. That's what you get, man. That's what you get, Mr. Boxman. Got Evo, Box, now all we need is Law, whole gang together. LOL, exactly. I smell so bad right now. Zelly, go take a bath or a shower. My brother spoke the truth. It's even worse than when I left. Oh wait, hold on. They have more to say. Look at what they've done. Furbogs should not harm their own kin. Why do this? Primals came, they offered us new strength, the command of the elements. I do not think the Stoneheart would accept their gifts. Our clan did not need power. He thought nothing of the cost. His terrible decision cannot be unmade. The magic has corrupted my clan. Like disease rots a root. My heart breaks, but culling the corrupted is the only way. Narn says a lot of the Respines followed Stoneheart or the Primalists. Some resistors are held against their will, totems spewing rock and mud to restrain them, to force them to obey. Shadow the totems! Set them free. I've worn the same PJs and stuff for like 3 days straight, no showering either, real WoW experience. Okay, but if you smell, you smell, so, you know, go take a shower. Feel weird, beer person, acting like he cares, feels, should be more, well, anger, murdering his own kin because bear. What? Feels weird, bear person, acting like cares, feels, it should be more, well, anger, murdering his own kin because bear. I don't know what that means. Are you saying he should be more angry? I mean, everyone has different reactions to killing their own, I guess. Alright, let's read this again. Razka Thunderclaw is our spirit keeper. She holds true to our traditions and history. Primus believes go against everything our clan holds true. I knew she would defy Stoneheart. Stoneheart will do anything to bring her to heal. No one is chieftain without Razka's blessing. Narn says Cargo Firefang, the chieftain's guard, is trying to break her. If Razva dies, our clan dies with her. Go, aid her, Benrak, and be ready. You will not let her go without a fight. Find Narn when you have done what I ask. Do not worry, he can fend for himself. Bear to dang nice, need more anger, bloodlust because bear. I think a variety is fine. You can have an angry bear and you can have a calm bear, you know? If that's their character, that's their character. I mean, furbogs are usually pretty chill, and then they get corrupted, and then they're not chill. Pink elephant from Blackrock Depths. Yep. I have the glyph that summons a random pet from my stables, and I have the pink Elec as one of those pets. Oh, I love the Furbog buildings. They finally updated them. Oh, they look so nice and crisp now. I mean, the original ones were from Wrath, but man, do they look good. So how Hunter feeling? Try playing. A bit Shadowlands, got bored. Tend to hate leveling. One like PvP on them. Hate leveling. I mean, I've always liked Hunter. I don't know. Hunter feels good. I got some of my old abilities back that they took away from me, so it feels good to have that back. I could not resist much longer. Oh, they're setting their own houses on fire now. That's fucked up. Oh, Skull died. Hold on. Rude dudes. Yeah, for me, just never got used to the full focus thing. Using having mana feels wrong to me. I mean, mana's worse. Like, you run out of mana fast in Classic. Focus, you don't really run out of focus that much. I don't know. It feels like a weird thing to be hung over about. Like, they're the same thing, except you ran out of mana in Classic. And Focus, you don't really run out of focus. I don't know. That's I mean, you can run out of focus, definitely, but, like, it's harder. Let's see. What have we become? What have I become? My sweetest friend. Yeah, but can, like, spam 10 arcane shots before go for example. Well, focus blast 2 to 3, maybe. I mean, don't use arcane shot? I mean, there's a way to get your focus back. Like, Classic is just, like, a lot more, like, boom, 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 boom. Like, for a while. And then WoW, it's like, you get them, they die faster, you know? And there's a way to get your focus back, too.
I don't have a target. I need a target.
need one more Earth Elemental. The thing I didn't like about Hunter was because of Legion. I mean, I kind of feel like they've gone back and forth with Hunter a lot. I feel like the Hunter we have right now is a combination of Mr. Pandaria Hunter and Legion Hunter, which I'm cool with, at least for Beast Mastery. Like, I really dislike Aspect of the Turtle. Why do you dislike Aspect of the Turtle? I'm curious about that. The soul of the earth, I hear it. No, it is the primaless trickery I must resist. Huh? Who are you? Did Gar send you? Leave me! If my kin find you here, I'm prepared to fight off your captors. They're coming! Alright, I prefer deterrence, even though it's literally the same spell with different name and effects. I was never really married to deterrence, but I kind of get what you mean. I don't really like the Dire Beast stuff especially. Oh, I love the Dire Beast stuff. That's where you and I think, are different, I guess, Zelly. I've always loved the fantasy of just summoning a bunch of animals at my command to get cool booty. I mean, you don't even need to opt in for Dire Beast, though. Like, Dire Beast is not something you need to get. It's a talent. You can grab it if you want it, you can grab it if you don't want it. Unless you're playing the meta. Which I don't know if it even is good in the meta right now, so... Red's belongs to us! Raz of the power, why do you not see? Cargal, my old friend, how far you have fallen. How I wish it were not so. Rest in peace. Yeah, I understand why better Glade do it, just not something can agree with. Personal level, but casual, get people to play it, understand why. I don't know, just... I don't really like Classic Hunter that much. Classic Hunter's okay, it's not really that different from Modern Hunter. One side is mana, the other side is focus. It's not really that big of a deal. So many of our clan have fallen in battle with their brothers and sisters, all for the promise of power. Retzka utters a guttural growl, which fades into a long, mournful whisper. I'm fine, Bedrock, and Rezla lives. I tried to reason with Stoneheart, but our chieftain is gone. I'm sorry you met Ruspine clan now. This is not my people. I will never forgive the Primus for making our clan suffer. Level 69. Is that Gars? Your little hunter friend has done well, Gars. They fight like a furbog, tooth and claw. But now, will they claw out our clan's heart to save its spirits? Maybe just me, feel Hunter more squishy than Remember back in the day. Hate Aspect of Trail because I have to basically relearn class defensive because don't I die versus back then. I feel like I take a hit now to survive. I mean, I don't know. I died a lot more in WoW Classic. I really don't know what you guys are on about. I died way more often in WoW Classic than I ever have died in retail. I mean, you can die in retail. I've done it a few times, but it's usually just my own stupidity of grabbing too many mobs. But you definitely die way more in Classic than you did in retail as a hunter. We howl with grief for our chieftain, and he lives. The remains of Stoneheart in the cave head, many tried to reason with him. He killed them, and almost killed Narn. He is a monster. This is the goal of the Primalists. They return us to stone and flame to serve them. There is no Ruspine left in him. He must be destroyed before others meet the same fate. My chieftain, was the power worth what was done to you? He only wanted to protect us, and he lost everything. Ripperoni. Alright, let's take him down. Layer of Stoneheart. Let's take this rock furbog down. Whatever it takes, I will defend this clan. But I was perfect. My opinion, prefer more HP, feel less squishy versus defensive. My opinion is Hunter versus like Pally feel balance should be made so button and natural HP. Aspect Turtle to me reminds me of Pally Bubble, feels wrong. Rather more HP than Aspect Turtle. And you didn't really have much HP to begin with in Classic. I'm sorry, Monkey, but these are really weird opinions that you're making. They're not facts, they're opinions about, I mean, like, they're opinions on how you feel, and, like, power to you regarding them, but I personally, like, I don't know, I don't really use, like, yes, Aspect of the Turtle is definitely, like, a power bubble for hunters, but we really didn't have a lot of health in Classic. So, like, what you're saying isn't really right, either. So, like, Hunters being squishy, maybe that's the case, but we were squishy in Classic, too. So, I don't really know what to tell you there. Alright, we got Call of the Wild again. Nice. That over there. They've always had deterrence, so it's fine. Yeah, they've always had deterrence, so, Monkey, we've always had a shield ability as hunters, too. So, My chieftain, I am sorry. There was nothing else that could have been done. Yeah, maybe just me getting older, hating Hunter, growing into my Pally. I mean, you don't have to like Hunter. I don't know, like, it's just, you know, what you were saying wasn't exactly accurate for what represents Hunters in the modern day and in the past. Hunters aren't really that different from how they were in Classic. There's some minor changes with, like, mana, but that's about it as far as I recall playing. Yeah, never pick up the turrets, always BM spec. The turrets is a hunter ability for all specs. Never pick the turrets, always BM spec, mix marksman classic. Was the turrets a talent ability? Hold on. Turrets, WoW, classic. I'm pretty sure it wasn't a talent. Comments. It is a talent. Okay, interesting. I was pretty sure that you got that from the trainer, but it has been a minute. We cannot stay here. I do not know what to do, where to go next. We will return to your camp nowhere. The Tuskar should know what happened at Respine. If we tell our story and keep it, maybe it will not happen again. Farewell, Respine. We are strong. We will survive. We must do more than just survive. Oh, that was another sad quest. Hopefully the Tuskar are more wholesome this time around. My home is gone. What? Our clan has been clawed to shreds. I hope another will accept us. We could not save my people. A few of us escaped thanks to Banarak. It seems we have much in common. Why don't you stay here for a while? We will for a time, but we cannot stay long. Alright, Tuskar are being wholesome now, that's good. We could not join another clan if we knew it to be safe. I worry the Primalists tempted other clans as they did ours. This Dragonscale expedition tells me they have a claw hold near Winterpelt clan. Near the Winterpelt clan. They may be tainted, or they may heed our warning. With either truth, they need us. There is a furbug expert, Sonova Snowden, in Theron's Watch. Please go to him and learn what he knows. Okay. Theron's Watch. I believe that's named after Lorthamar Theron, if I'm correct. Alright, we're not gonna do that right now. Or are we? You know what? Fine, we will. I think we're gonna land here. Yep. I love snowy zones, so these are like really good. Oh my god, there's so many quests! Help me! Hang in there, Katakagat. We have to get help. We can't fight the ice spiders and the Sundered Flame. Wait, is that... Someone's coming. Hey, over here.
Come, tell us a tale.
This place is cursed. No good can come from it.
Careful out there.
Katakagat and I came here to prove ourselves by stopping the Summoned Flame and recovering the Valthrux. Now we're stuck here watching over the elf after she takes a few ice spider bites. We haven't even fought the Summoned Flame yet, and the spiders may do us in before we can. We need to keep them at bay. Thankfully, there's a natural way to repel them. Burning soak from the cocoons creates an aroma that repulses the spiders. Grab some soak and I'll throw it on the fire. It'll keep them away.
We'll remember you. I'll pass your story along.
These vile spiders lay their eggs in corpses, and sometimes living. We've seen several bodies of the Sundered Flame who have fallen victim to them. We can't let these eggs hatch if we want to survive here and defeat the Sundered Flame. Take this torch and it was imbued with the power of air and fire. Point it in the direction of what you want scorched, and it will do the rest. The Tuskar don't mess around with spiders. I came prepared.
May your catch come swiftly.
Alia Sunsor. It looks to be a blood elf, or a high elf. I think it's blood elf.
Welcome.
The mission was a mistake from the beginning. Alia Sunsor enlisted our aid to keep the Sundered Flame from acquiring a dangerous artifact. We had tracked it down to these ruins. But the Sundered Flame beat us here, and the area is infested with ice spiders. Alia is badly poisoned, and I fear she will not last long without the antidote. I can make it, but I need the venom glands from nearby spiders. I'm afraid to leave her. Will you find it for me?
Keep the balance preserved.
So cold. Please hurry, her strength is fading quickly. This place is cursed. We should cure her and leave to get reinforcements. We've all come too far to leave now. We can stop the Sundered Flame with help from our new friend here. Okay. She'll do that then. Kill some spiders. Be going now, listen to anime or watch it level, bit through say hi, talk a bit, can't wait to see more Machinima stuff. Sometimes watch them and get ideas for my own RP and takes inspiration to add my own twist for fun. Oh damn, spider look cool, need a level 100 just to tame one, there you go. Get that ice spider, you know? mom hates spiders. She can't stand them. I guess you can use the flamethrower on these bad boys. Oh, you're never gonna get the main story done. You're already 69. Look. Not about getting this. It's not a rush. Okay, I guess they don't want me doing that. I thought they did. Skull needs to get healed big time. How are my bags doing? My reagent bag's almost full, so I need to go visit a bank soon. Oh, okay. Got spooked there for a second. But we need more glands. Oh, is that a blue dragon? Maybe. Might have been a person. I couldn't tell. It was too fast. Alright, we need one more gland and 2 more silk. I love how snowy the zone looks. Got all our glands. Now we need the silk. That's the exit to the cave. Let's try this. One of the rare times where you actually where is the leglyph? Oh, it's up there. Of course it's up there. one more silky. Alright, that's all we need. Now let's go turn these in. Well, that worked beautifully. Nice. Must get the artifact before them. Save your strength. Hello there.
Ah, a new face.
You have the venom glands I asked for.
We'll remember.
Ah, wonderful. With these venom glands, I can brew an antidote for Elia. She'll be feeling better in no time at all.
Bring more tales when next we meet. Well now, you're certainly different.
Were you able to find any spider silk? Yep.
Careful out there.
Great, the spider silk will burn for a long time.
We'll remember you.
Good work. This should give them some breathing room.
Oh, bring more tales when next we meet. Come, tell us a tale.
Alright, the antidote is ready. I'll keep Elia steady. You pour what's in the vial into her mouth. I hope she'll live. We'll need her magic to track down this artifact.
May your catch come swiftly.
Alright, here's something gross. Hang in there, Elia. We won't find the artifact before the Thunder Flame if you die now. This is a fool's errand. We should cure the elf and report back to Iskara what we found. Iskara! By then, the Thunder Flame will have the artifact. Who knows how much devastation they'd cause. Thank you all. We've lost valuable time. We must move quickly to recover Valthrux. We must use caution to avoid ending up like the Thunder Flame in the Ice Spider Caverns.
The dark times will pass.
You have my thanks. I thought I would die before acquiring this artifact.
The reckoning is at hand.
I appreciate your aid, Hunter. I was Kirin Tor Mage who first discovered this artifact, Valthrux, and the Thunder Flame's plans. The retrieval and the study of this supposedly sentient and powerful artifact is the utmost importance, and mark my words, I shall be the one to do it. The Thunder Flame guess the Thunder Flame guess at its location, but I've used my magic to find a path for us. There is a corrupted guardian nearby that holds a magic shield, a magic shard that connected to Valthrux. I can use it to find the rest of the artifact.
We will have justice.
There may not be enough of us to contend with the Thunder Flame. We should pull back and get more help. The Thunder Flame will be of no consequence. If I can wield Valthrux against them, we should focus on acquiring it. We can't leave now, Totik. We have to do this to protect our family from the Thunder Flame and this artifact. Okay. None shall wield its power. Leave this place. Oh, we got another Arthas situation going on here. I hope not.
State your business.
Do you find the shard? Did you find the shard?
Salama.
Give it to me quickly, now. Did you hear the whispers? Did you hear the whispers too?
Remember the sun well.
I believe Valthrux is trying to communicate to us through the shard we recovered. We can use this to our advantage as long as we keep our minds guarded from the artifact's influence. I was wrong about the Cinder Flame. They have unfortunately collected several shard fragments already. Valthrux whispers claim that they're close to finding its location. Go and recover the shards from the Sundered Flame before they reach the artifact.
Be ready for anything.
Ah, a new face.
Totek whispers to you. I don't like this. Mysterious artifacts whispering promises of greatness does not sound good. Yeah, usually it's old gods. But we can't just walk away, otherwise the Sundered Flame will get their hands on it, whatever it is. If you're with ruins like this, the Blue Dragons often left behind notes on their work. Keep your eyes open and you may find some around. We can use whatever evidence you find to warn Elia and Kattegat.
Keep the balance preserved.
What are you two whispering about? How to deal with the ice spiders as they come up again. Figured they might be an issue. We need to work together on this. This artifact could be dangerous if it falls in Sundered Flame's hands. No need to worry. Totek's been brave warrior ever since we were kids. I think it might be old god corruption too. Just saying. I've got a knack for this, you know? Never get artifacts. Man, these guys are hitting hard. Right, got those two. Okay, this place is definitely reminding me of that one area in Aniran Plains. Chronicler's notes. Artifact Valthrux initial observation. Sindragosa and the others have yet to return. We continue to hold on to this strange artifact that calls itself Valthrux. It's the most peculiar attribute to the ability to whisper into the minds of those near it. At first, these whispers were intermittent, but now they're constant. I will be relieved when we can deliver it to the archives upon Sindragosa's return. Concerning. Sindragosa! Yep. Rest in peace, mother of the frost broods. She's been dead such wrath. Nice hearing her name come up though. Guy was just known as the undead dragon Arthas raised for a while. Now she's kind of... As more I've explored this zone, she sounds more like her own person. Which is good. Rip Malagos' girlfriend, yeah. Ripperoni, pepperoni. Alright, we need one more of the artifacts. This is why Calyx started dating human woman and the Sunwell. I mean, checks out. Apparently he had a girlfriend, but it didn't work out, so... Rip. They killed Skull again. Very sad. You know what? I take it back. You know what? Monkey might be onto something. It's not that hunters are squishier, it's that their pets are. Hunter pets used to be, like, really, like, full of health. I remember that because, like, Skull, it took a while to kill Skull. And, like, if you did kill Skull, you had Heart of the Phoenix, which would revive your pet instantly. It was so handy. He's just like me for real. Oop. Yeah, I feel like they nerfed pets. They did. They nerfed pets big time. It's a shame. But, like, you basically have to, like... You as a hunter need to be your own pet's personal healer, which is fine, but... I get lost in the motions of... you know, killing things and fighting things. Oh, here we go. I discovered the last stone tablets. The dragon spawn that once lived here went mad. Greed overcame them. They fought each other for the control of Valthyrex. They wanted the power for themselves and won't make the same mistake. It's a simple matter of disciplined nature of the Drakthir. Only we, the Drakthir, have the willpower to properly wield such a powerful artifact. The dragon spawn's failure shouldn't keep us from searching for Valthyrex. I will tell everyone my recommendations immediately. I am so annoyed the belt I have can't be transmogged. Why? Why can't it be transmogged? What's the belt? Is it because you don't have... Is it not your class? Is that it? That's bullshit. I don't know. It's either not your class or it's not your faction. I'm wearing the belt. I barely use the Sentinel Owl ability, so I might change that. Hold on. Sentinel Owl. So I think the reason why we went to the Sentinel Owl ability is so we can get this. So we can go down here. Which I guess is fine. I guess we'll keep it for now. This chase for Valthyrex began when some of us from Kanthar began to hear whispers coming from the mountains. We heard the name Valthyrex, promise of power, and that would allow us to get back what is ours, the Dragon Isles. All we have to do is find a few of the shards it is whispering about, and we'll have it in our hands. Guys, this ain't gonna go well for any of you. Whispering artifacts? Never goes well. Chronicler's notes. Artifact Valthyrex final observations. The dragons aren't coming back. We are left without them. Valthyrex tells me that this isn't fair, and I agree. I must take matters in my own hands. The artifact has said I am the only one that can use its power to bring order to this place. I believe it's time I take control of the situation. Okay, so they waited for Sindragosa to come back and all the dragons to come back, and they aren't. So they went crazy. And like Sindragosa died, so it makes sense. Alright. Now we know. This definitely feels like an old god artifact so far.
Who speaks before
Let's see
me?
what you found.
Come back for soon.
We will persevere.
The whispers, they're louder now. Do you have the fragments?
Shurelaron.
Excellent. With this many shards, I'll be able to easily locate the artifact.
The reckoning is at hand.
This artifact needs to be destroyed, it sounds like.
Come, tell us.
What
a
you found
tale.
makes it sound like the artifact's power has doomed everyone who has used it so far. The garden spawn who lived here have killed each other over it. The sundered flames seem like they're also getting corrupted by its influence too. This isn't an artifact we need to recover. It's one that needs to be destroyed before it can harm anyone else. Agreed. We must convince Alia and Kattegat.
Careful out there.
The eternal sun guides
We discovered
us.
the artifact has too much power to fall in the hands of the sun flame. Alia, the artifact is too dangerous to use. It must be destroyed. Destroy the artifact? No. Don't you see? Now that I know where it is, we can use its power to end all the enemies of the Kirin Tor. The power will consume you like it's consumed the others. It must be destroyed. No. You will thank me upon my return. I will bring peace to the Azure Span. Rip that lady. Kotick, Benarek, what do? We destroy the artifact. Yeah, this is gonna go well.
Well now.
This is worse than I thought, way worse.
Different. Who speaks before?
I may know where the artifact is. Aurelia was whispering frantically when you brought all the shards back. She kept saying something about a cave and how the spiders seemed to attracted to it. There's no cave in the area in front of us, which leads me to believe that there might be one deeper in the ruins. We'll stay here and keep your escape path open, Benarek. Please save Elia and destroy this cursed artifact.
Careful out there.
Alright, let's go save the day. This is Leary all over again. And Bladebeard. Stop taking void artifacts, people. Ooh, I like this cave. This cave looks cool. Pun intended. God. I do not... Oh, God. I feel really bad for people who have a fear of spiders. Alia Sunsor. Alia Sunsor is one of mine. You shall join her. Hey, ya, Blue. Oh. Perhaps we can come to an agreement. This was all a massive misunderstanding. Alright, you are not an old god artifact, surprisingly. Benarek, I know your name from Alia. She thought so many awful things about... She thought so many awful things about you. Were you aware of that? I know things seemed a bit hostile before, but there's no need for you to destroy me. Some considered me a cursed artifact, but my power changes depending on who wields me. Surely you would do better than all those before you. I can see it as clear as the pages in my book. Destroy Valthrux. Get out of here. Thank you. Now we are free. Please, warn the others of my tale. Ensure no one else makes my mistake. Rest in peace, Aurelia. That's 2 elves dead in a row. Damn. I feel bad for elf fans. But so far there haven't been any dead orcs, so... Sorry, Larry. Sorry, Blue. Look. It's not my fault that you guys keep dying. Maybe you guys should look into that, you know? I'm here, everyone. Hey, Just-san. We're just leveling in the Azure Span, having a grand old time. Common Leary Elf.
Greetings, stranger.
Sotik was right, this place is cursed. We'll let the Kirin Tor know what happened. Benrak, thank you for your help. This is a lesson I won't soon forget. Alright, we got a new belt.
Come back for soon.
We'll return to the Kirin Tor and warn them of what happened here. Grim Tusk will want to hear about this. Another tale of dangers lurking within this place. I'm surprised it was just a regular book. Ooh, how does that belt look? Yo, that belt's not too bad on Ban. If I could, if I get a more green version of that, that would look terrific.
Many farewells.
Yeah, I need to see a transmog person in a bit. Really? Just San? Kinda suspicious. How are you, sir? I am doing great. Dragonflight has been very enjoyable so far. Oh, look at that. There's a snowball? Oh, there's snowball effects. Oh, I love weather effects in WoW. Oh. Please. Thank you. Alright. Heading over Yander. What does BM smell like, Ban? Probably like forests and animals. Oh, hey, a glyph. We discover this one actually easier than others. Normally we struggle with that for a little bit. Ooh, it's like a little Kirin Tor bubble. I dig it. Odd though, all these quests we're finding. Hello there.
The day just became
Greetings, Hunter. The magical dome is truly astonishing, is it not? But even though it protects us from biting cold and the wilderness, we cannot count on the Kirin Tor forever. A few days ago, some of our most seasoned hunters ventured into the forest looking for food and supplies, but they never came back. Even though I know of their leader, Old Grimtusk, a seasoned hiker and hunter, it is very hard not to worry about him and his hunting party. Can you find him for me?
I'll pass your story along.
I have a last name, it's there on my Discord. Oh hey, an orc. Look, Tar, adventurer, the Kirin Tor are holding our own against the Primalist out here, but we can always use more help. Scroll Stabber is an interesting last name. How did you get it? Oh, now that is quite an interesting story, friend. See, I come from a long line of shamans. My parents were shamans, my mother was a shaman, and my grandfather was a shaman. Not me. I couldn't communicate with the elements to save my life. My father blamed himself, said it was from the fel energy he took back in the day. Well, I eventually got into arcane magic thanks to the blood elf mage I met. Turns out I had a real talent for it. My parents were not happy that their son couldn't speak to the elements and chose not to be a warrior. After I joined Kirin Tor, I tried to have a feast with my parents. That was when it all came together. The feast wasn't going great, if I'm being honest with you. My parents were still upset I chose to read books instead of fight in the wars. That's when the Burning Legion began their invasion. We were caught in the middle of an massive fight. A fellhound had cornered my mother and father. I took a scroll that had obsidian tip on it and stabbed the fellhound through its skull. My mother and father saw that day that there's value in the books and gave me the name Scroll Stabber.
For the whole.
This guy is cool. I want to hang out with this guy. This guy is cool. I like him. Cool dude. Oh, they're huddled around the fire. That's cute. Alright, let's see. Riders in the snow. You, sir, are a strange one. No, we are the strange ones. Y'all are strange, but that's okay. Oh man, snowy zone. Woo! Oh no. This Tuskar lies unconscious in the snow with a wooden spear protruding through his side. Well, he's unconscious at least, not dead. It's hard to say how long has this wounded Tuskar has been lying here alone in the forest, but he won't last much longer without help. Ah, why would you do that? Did no one teach you not to rip a blade out of a punctured wound? I want my innards in, not out. Ugh, if you really want to help, find something to start a fire. Yeah, I don't know why Ban did that. Even I know not to pull something out from your wound, because it's keeping your things in. Like, you need to have, like, if you pull it out, you need to have, like, professional help nearby with you. So don't do that shit. What Ban just did, guys, don't do that. That's a no-no. Is it strange that I love watching Mega 64's Dragon Ball Z arcs repeatedly? Mega 64? Is that like a video game? I don't think that's too strange. But now, have you ever cauterized a wound before? I actually have. I did that to Rexar's pet once.
Well now, you're certainly different.
Cauterize the wound as requested, suggest finding a healer. I mean, finding a healer might be a little... We'll try suggesting finding a healer. Don't be soft, Orc. I will walk it off. Cauterize the wound as requested.
Keep the balance preserved.
They do Dragon Ball Z parody skits. Oh, okay. Not on Nisha. That's what I meant, Nisha.
Greetings,
of course, take your
teacher.
time. That's what you young pups do best.
Careful out there.
Honestly, I thought your help would be the end of me.
Bring more tales
Right now, the
for
most important
next
thing is to bring back my people, preferably in one piece. And as much as it pains me to say this, I'm in no condition to fight them on my own. Will you help me? Or will you help us?
Come back for soup.
Gnolls, they came out of nowhere, outnumbered us. We had no choice. They took the others with them. Probably thought I was dead. But there's still a chance they're alive. Follow me. Maybe eventually we'll get to the main story. I wanted to do these two quests and then we'll do Camp Ananitas. We haven't even started the story yet. I've just been doing side quests. I mean, I'm gonna do the main. I'm gonna do all the quests regardless. That's the plan. How unfortunate. Hello. You smell like death. Frostbite likes that. Snowhide Knoll's smart. They know you put food on ice. Food is good and longer, but just ice no good. Magic, ice be better. This be the work of shamans. They do not put frostbite, and they put frostbite here. So he starved to death next to delicious Tuskar meat. If Orc want to help Tuskars, time running out. Frostbite knows how to break the spell. Why Frostbite help? You know, like shamans either. Find the shamans to bring their totems if you can. Man, these guys hit pretty hard. Two more totems.
It's too far.
love fighting gnolls again. It's pretty cool. I do like the new models. They definitely look very slick and very good. Their classic ones are really dated. So would you marry a gnoll, a murloc, a furbog, or a gorlock? Answer wisely. Would I marry a gnoll, a murloc, a furbog, or a gorlock? Probably a furbog. If I had to choose out of all of those, I mean, I'd rather not marry one, but, furbog are the most, you know, chill. Gnolls are crazy and want to eat you no matter what. Murlocs, it's the teeth. No. And Gorlock are very smelly. They all have big lips and lipstick. Okay. And eyelashes. Okay. That's weird. That's a weird extra detail you gave them. Alright, we got all the totems. Okay. Tuskar friends don't look so good, Orc. So, the sneaky shamans are dead. Elementals live in the totems, Orc. Release them and break the ice. Free your Tuskar friends. What about a Pandaren or a Furbog? Oh, Pandaren. Pandaren, like, is easy. They're way more cultured and nice and just better. and they're good at cooking and they're good at brewing. Like, what? Run, you oafs! I can't feel my everything. These mountains belong to Snow Idols. Wait, you don't want me to free you? Snarls. The shaman are dead. You killed them. Without them, the tribe come back to Frostbite. Beg him to lead the pact. And Frostbite will. Okay, Frostbite. Hope we see you again, buddy. Poor Furbog's getting destroyed. Right? Look. I think it's pretty easy.
Who speaks before
You did
me?
what? Bah, doesn't matter for now. This isn't over just yet.
May your catch comes.
I know we're pretty banged up. We can't forget why we're here. Our people are counting on us, and I don't plan on letting them down. We've got to go find a temporary place for ourselves in these savage parts. I know just the place. Now quit whining and move it.
We'll remember you.
Pull it together, everyone. We'll rest once we're out of this cursed forest. Follow me! I should not have gotten up in this morning. Yeah, probably not, buddy.
Welcome, welcome.
That wasn't hard, was it?
I'll pass your story
Now that we've
along.
gotten back to what we're aimed to do, we need to have a talk to Tusk, that Noel Frostbite, the one that you spoke to. We've got a history with him. This may be a while to explain. You go and get some fish while I talk. Pup, we need to feed everyone. They need their strength for what's next.
Careful out there.
This was our first time we crossed spears with the Knolls here, or Frostbite. He's back to power. That's bad news. That old mongrel is the smartest Gnoll I've ever seen. Meanest one, too. A bad combination. When we came out here to settle more land, I was completely straight with my new hunting band. This is not so much a settlement as a resettlement. We had a fishing hole and a camp here, and the Frostbite ransacked it. Killed a bunch of my old good hunters, good friends. Spooked them bad. But I'd say it's time to get unspooked. Run up the old gang and grow some spines. Frostbite needs to be taken down for the safety of all Tuskars. Okay. Fish. You were supposed to fish while he was talking. I wanted to hear what he had to say. Right, we got all the fish.
Ah, a new
It's hard to work
face.
fishing. It's hard work fishing out here. That's the point.
We'll remember
Now you know what's
you.
at stake. Time to get moving.
May your catch come swiftly.
Barst was one of the toughest furbogs I've ever known. It says something about Frostbite that his pack beat him in a fight. Last I heard, Barst left for some island off the coast of Oscara, called it his retirement or some other garbage. Tell Barst it's time to get back into action. Oh, and don't be fooled by the way he talks. He'll tear you into two if you look at him wrong.
Bring more tales when next we meet.
Varsek is one of the toughest dragonids you'll ever meet. One of the dumbest ones too, but he'll never admit that. He'll get spooked after Frostbite started reevaluating his life or something. Said he never got to study the ruins left behind by his ancestors. Ran off to be a scholar. Get Varsek back here. He doesn't belong there anyhow.
Keep the balance preserved.
Last is my sister, Naluki. She helps run the inn at Iskara now. Just give her this letter. Don't open it.
Come back for soup.
With the letter? Okay. Right, well let's go to... Let's see. Okay, all brain and no bronze. We'll do that first. We'll do the sister one last, I think. Okay, we're almost there. I'm gonna say, every time I see a dragon glyph, I can never find it. Hey, buddy.
The Isles have awakened.
It's very nice to meet you, but as you can see, I'm busy trying to solve this puzzle.
Serve well.
Rimtusk wants to take another crack at Frostbite, eh? I hate to turn him down, but I left that life behind for the life of a scholar. I'm trying to uncover the history and make history. I'm stumped by this esoteric riddle here in these ancient ruins. The riddle is this: if you touch a nearby crystal, it says follow the pattern. But I haven't the faintest idea what that means. Oh my god. Tell you what, if you can help me crack this riddle, I'll help Grimtusk finish Frostbite out once and for all.
Guard against chaos.
Alright, let me summon the crystal again to show you this riddle, but I guarantee that you'll just be as stumped as I was. Okay, buddy. Here's the crystal I found. Put your hand and listen to its instructions. They're frustratingly mind-boggling. Greetings, prospective learner. When you are ready, the riddle shall begin. Remember, follow the pattern and all will be explained. I'm ready to follow the pattern. See, it creates these weird symbols on the ground, but I have no idea what the language they're in. What could it be saying? Oh my god, this shit again. Oh, just walk on them, huh?
For the glory
Congratulations,
of the
student. You have passed elementary level of rune creation. This was designed for... I think we've got all the evidence we need. I think we've just had enough of the crystal for now. Oh, dear. I'm not going to lie, Benrak. This is my proudest moment.
Victory in all your battles.
Seems like I'll be able to solve the mysteries of this place just fine in the future. Let's never speak of this old Grim Tusk, okay? I'll make my way to his hideaway. I think I'll enjoy taking out some pent-up aggression on Frostbite.
Aspects watch over you.
I guess I'll put aside my scholarly pursuits for now to help Grim Tusk finally take down Frostbite. See you there. This poor guy. Alright, we'll do the Furbog friend one. We'll worry about that later. Alright, Furbog. Hey, buddy. Well, look at you. You made it all the way over here. How can I help you? Oh gosh, it sure sounds like Grimtusk is in a pickle. I'd say I'm done with conflicts on the mainland, but Frostbite and I have gotten a history and a score to settle. Oh, fiddle. I can't leave the others here undefended. We've got an issue with an elemental causing trouble at the beach. I'm the only one who can keep him at bay. Slippery fella, literally. Tell you what, if you deal with the elemental for me, I'll mostly on over there to Grimtusk's camp. What do you say, champ? I feel like this is a nod to something, and I just don't know what it is. Also, I love this little area. Be great for a machinima area. Okay, where is this elemental? Oh, it's in this cave. God, man, he did it again. You need to interrupt that. My interrupt was on cooldown. Alright, that guy's been taken care of. Oh, look. Hey, buddy.
Well, now, you're certainly
Fishing is about
different.
patience, mindfulness, respect, and a full belly.
I'll pass your story along.
No wonder why the Tuskar and the Pandaren get along so well. Well, I'll be. Guess I'll be heading out to help my pal Grimtusk after all. Well, a deal's a deal. If Grimtusk needs a hand killing Frostbite once and for all, then I'm in. What hate I have left in me, I reserve for Frostbite. Did Grimtusk tell what happened? All of us hunted him with Grimtusk, thought we were unstoppable until we met Frostbite. Frostbite didn't just defeat us, he humiliated us in front of everyone in the hideaway. We were all defeated and left bloodied and battered at the hideaway. Frostbite used us as an example. Now it's time for payback. I'll see you at the hideaway. Frostbite's going to pay for what he did to all of us. Alright, let's go talk to his sister now. It's Tuskar time. Iskara Sanctuary. What a chilly place. Okay, I think she's in this building then. Metiak is one of the first people liked fishing a great deal, but did not like riding the waves of the hide boat. The frame was solid and the skins flexible, but he got so wet. Metiak watched how others fished. The flying creature dove from high above and snatched their meal. But that would not do. He could not fly. Swimming creatures chased each other, the larger eating the smaller, but that would not do. He would be wet all the time. But some creatures floated and did not seek. Metiak thought that would do very well indeed. So now we keep our friends and giant sea turtles on the surface with a steering carrot on a stick. They are content and do not get wet when we travel the waves. Again, that story was boring. Name that one Fellu.
A new story to hear.
You there, young one. Our warriors have take tokens with them when they venture into the Dragon Isles. Our totems are part of our livelihood. They are very important to us. Our enemies delight in taking them as trophies, and we can't let that happen.
Pass my stories along.
Greetings, stranger.
Why? Well, aren't you just a fresh hopping out of the water? What's this? A letter from Grimtusk?
Keep the balance.
Let me guess. Grim told you not to open the letter, right? Looks like you did as you were told. No wonder he trusts you so much. Give him this fish head for me. He'll know what it means.
May your catch come swiftly.
Fish head, huh? Ooh, a tortolin.
I've seen things that would scare you shelless.
Such interesting tales Tuskar have. A rich oral tradition is just the sort of thing we seek out. What hidden nuggets of knowledge and lore could be hidden in these stories? I'm glad I hopped on that boat. Why don't you sit a while and listen as well, friend?
Not everything in the
I kind of listened to a story just now, so, you know. Maybe I'll come back for the next one. Alright, let's go take on Mr. Frostbite. Peaceful zone. Ooh, look at that dragon skull. Ooh. That looks nice. Dig it. We probably could have taken a flight path, but oh well. Lesson learned. Actually, I'm kind of curious what's in this cave. You never know what you can find in a cave, am I right? Nope. It's just an empty cave. Hyena, huh? Okay. Oh, look at that. Know what that was. We got your supplies. Oh, more things I can grab. We've been streaming for almost 3 hours and we haven't even started the main story yet. Welcome to WoW. Welcome to when Skull plays World of Warcraft. He just does everything. I want to get to like a high up area before I take off. Or at least try to. Huh. This'll do. Alright. Let's go back to our Tuskar friend and his new little pals. Can we get any new? Can. Your vigor is increased by 5. Ho ho ho. Hee hee hee. Oh, look at those. They're riding otters. The Tuskar on the Dragon Isles ride otters. The Tuskar on Northrend ride on turtles. Duly noted. Alright, and we are back with our friends. Hello there.
The day just became more interesting.
Here's Barst, just as annoying as ever.
Careful out there.
It's hard to tell, but you think you see a slight smile on Gripta's face as it quickly fades away. This'll do.
May your catch come soon.
There's Varsek. I guess he finally solved whatever puzzle he was after, eh?
Come back for soon.
If there's anything I learned from my time out in the wilderness, it's that you don't deal with an evil where you find it. If you don't break its bones and dig up its roots, it'll just keep growing. And then it'll be harder to kill. These mountains were plagued with Frostbite's existence when I was a young pup like you. And it will only get worse once he's taken full control of the Snowhide tribe. I should have done something about him a long ago, but we're the only ones who can right that mistake now.
We'll remember you.
Good, send out the signal when you're ready, and we'll be there. Alright, let's take out Frostbite. Let's get this nerd. Rally signal. Alright, the gang's all here. Oh, and his sister's here too. We are here. We're here. Let's get this over with. Frostbite, get your filthy fur out here. Don't make me go inside and drag you out, because mark my words, Is it death you're looking for, little Tuskar? Frost might show you death. Bold words for an overgrown hyena. You brought some friends, but we still outnumber you. Silly little Tuskar, they are not here to fight you. You disgust me. Come and finish this. Take out those gnolls. We're working on this. No, the other gnoll. Scale brain. You'll pay for this. He's wounded. Put him in the ground for good. Null L, yep. Another Null L. Frost. Bite. Is it finally over? He's very much dead, but you know the rules. No chat on the field. We're still very much in danger. We'll see each other at the hideout. Go! Some things never change. Eh. Is this a reference to something? Because I don't know what it is. I'm sure it might be. Finally, I was about to start without you, Orc.
Welcome.
Let's never do this again. And a new cloak upgrade.
I'll pass your story along.
I thank you. Couldn't have done that myself, especially now. Well, that's a first. You sure Frostbite didn't hit you in the head too hard? Don't make it weird. Does that mean the team is back? No. Maybe. We shall see. But first, we rest. Alright.
Welcome to the Dragon Isles.
I'm in the midst of the most difficult puzzle known to dragonkind. Please, allow me some time to ponder the arcane conundrum in peace.
Honor.
And Bars is just fishing. Respectable. Oh, they're using the old fishing pole, too. Oh, I dig it. Alright. Now let's go over to the, this one over here. What of the winter pelts? Crap. Theron's watch indeed.
Great to meet you. See you soon.
Regretfully, friend, I've got bad news for you about the Winterpelt Furbog.
Watch your back.
None of us know then, Specialist Furbog and language and culture at your service.
Safe travels.
The Winterpelt are a special case among the Furbogs. I categorize them as a wee bit isolationist. They are ghosts in the hollow, their pelts blended in with the snow. You said keep to themselves. They used to keep to themselves, but now they're outright aggressive. They attacked our camp with nay proclamation. Something must have been wrong to drive them to it. I can't ask them what happened yet, but maybe you can find some clues in the village.
Off with you. Safe travels.
But what about all and his I don't imagine they'll appreciate you poking around up there. Don't be afraid to defend yourself if they start something. A firm reminder that you mean business might knock some sense back into them. Try not to kill anyone though, will ya? I know you adventuring types can get. I know how you adventuring types can get.
See you soon.
Okay. For a place called Theron's Watch, there's not a lot of blood elves. I mean, there's blood elf architecture here, sure. Oh, there's a blood elf over here.
Victory lies ahead.
This is terrible. My tools seem to have run off when I wasn't looking. I can't stand the thought of them all out there. No doubt I scared out. No doubt. Well, bleh. No doubt scared out of their minds. Would you round them up for me? Just be patient and just soothe their nerves, and I'm sure they'll warm right up to you.
Time is of the essence.
Or just give them a whistle. The wee little things always seem to respond to that. Run, hide, whistles at you. Skull, what do you think of BFA? I loved it.
Great to meet ya.
If I had to compare it to Dragonflight, I don't think Dragonflight has really grabbed me to that level that BFA did just yet, but then again they had Sarfang, so I don't know. Need to rescue his tools. Alright, we rescued a tool. I didn't know tools could get scared, but here we are. I'll try the whistle thing. So if you whistle at them, they're not as scared. Interesting. I thought I saw one. I did not. Almost level 70 and I'm still in Azure Span. Ha 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 ha. Why hello there, Laurentium. Here to judge me again for taking forever to level? Deal with it. I like being slow. I'm a slow leveler, Mr. Law. There's one. Easy peasy.
Anaria Shola.
Thank you, Banarek. I'll always remember your heroism.
Stay the course.
Okay. That was a quest. Alright. Furbolg time. Ooh, it's snowing. Frog cries out in unintelligible language. Okay. covered in lightning.
I don't have a target.
See, more clues. Definitely the Primalists were here. Hello, Kay. Alright. Go tell the dwarf what we learned. Oh, you're not finishing the zone today. I might. I guarantee. I probably won't, but we can try. I mean, I do play. You do know me, Zelrus. We're gonna be streaming for another like 12 hours or so.
What can I do for you?
Maybe. So, what did you find?
Watch your back.
Hopefully you didn't get too hard on him. Hopefully you didn't go too hard on him. There we go. I said it better.
Off with you.
Aye, sounds like a right mess up there. Like a storm blew through and wrecked the whole place. Could see why they be up in arms, but why attack us? This would be a lot easier if we would just talk it out. But the Winterpelt are famously tight-lipped and don't seem to speak any other of the common branches of Furbogish. Furbogian? Yeah, you know what I mean. I don't suppose you happen to have a nice chat with any of them while you're checking in on them, did ya?
Watch your back.
You said the Winterpelt were shouting things that could be the key to unlocking this whole mystery. Could you repeat what you heard? Repeat the growling Furbog sound as best you're able. Roar loudly while lifting your arms, mimicry in the air. What, do I look like a linguist to you? I like that with from Ban. No, you don't, but I do. My family's been studying Furbog languages for generations. Now, are you ready to give this a try? I am Growl. The Furbog as best you can. Give a toothy grin around the low, rumbling sounds as you mimic. If there's no other way, begrudgingly snarl out of unfamiliar syllables. Try this. Yes, what was that? Or at the end there. Grout uncertainly, with a downward inflection. Definitely. Okay. Alright, let's go on. Growl, swipe in the air while growling. Recreate what you heard the best of your ability. Growl? Ah, yes, indeed. And how deep in the throat was that last one? Like choking on a salmon. Rumble deep, growl from the back of your throat. Ah, deep you say. Interesting. Do keep going. Imagine a bear yelling at you to get off its lawn while chewing on a log. It was like that. Roar and snap your teeth. Sound about imitate rumbling vocalization of the Winterpelt. I see. And the grinding was all in the molars. Wait, do bears even have molars? All the way in the back, yes.
Off with you.
Now to translate this, miss.
Safe travels.
Well, the accent is atrocious, and 10,000 years of isolation and linguistic drift hasn't done us any favors, but I think I got a rough impression at least. The common thread in what they were trying to say was something about a bad cave wind or an evil storm cave. That or their laundry was too Thursday. Look, this isn't like learning Gnomish There gotta be some hiccups, I'm pretty sure, on the cave thing though. So let's start there.
See you soon.
Okay. Let's go talk to some primalists. I think I went too far. Alright, ice elemental, let's go. Ah, I see we have a visitor. Do come in. Would you care to see how close the Winterpelt are throwing off the yoke of the Titans? They may have turned their back on their true heritage and spurned our offer of friendship, but the truth cannot be denied. Feel the elementals burn in your veins, rage against your absent masters and their lapdog aspects. Tear down all they have built. It seems that even with all the gifts I could give them, these rewards are not up to the task. A pity. I shall have to redouble my efforts once I dispose of you. Azeroth will be free. The furbog growls something unintelligible, gesturing to the exit. Okay. I like these guys, they're cool. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum.
You got my attention.
I told you. I had the cave pod, right? Now we can see about establishing some proper diplomatic relations. Boo! What are you booing at me for?
Watch your back.
Oh, for my bad pun. Understandable. Your pun, yep. My pun will do that to people. They're very punishing. Ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum. I'm gonna get canceled for my terrible puns. I'm almost level 70. What the hell? I'm not trying to get to level 70, I swear. Okay, I am technically. Okay, let's stop recording that bad boy. Alright, we're gonna go and... Alright, before I do the main storyline, guys, I'm gonna go make some tea real quick. It'll be grandiose. Once I get some tea in my lovely veins. He said the thing! As Law would say. Oh, look at that ice guy. Look at that boy. Azure Pathfinder. Oh. Says he's a rare. Interesting. Well, before we do our thing in Camp Antonidas, we're gonna go get some tea. That's what I will do. Then we'll do we'll do the story. You're damn right you said the thing. I did say the thing. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Law. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. It's tea time. What's up, friends? What's up, amigos? I have returned. I ate some pizza. I had some tea. Life is good. Now we get to go and see what is up with our good friends Halagos and Khadgar and Co. So let's go ahead and get right into that good stuff. I've been looking forward to doing this. Moxie, can you not? This is the worst time to do that. You can go freak out all you want somewhere else. How about that? Huh? You're a nerd. You want to get kicked out of the room again, dude? This is the third time in a row you do this when I stream. Stop it. Sorry, Bannerack. Yeah, I'm sorry too. Moxie needs to stop. You need to stop, dude. You need to stop. Stop being a weirdo. I'll give you some catnip. Hold on, I'm gonna lead him out of the room, guys. I'm gonna trick him. I'm tricking this cat. He's committed crimes against nations. Come on. Come here. Okay. The boy has been disposed. Catnip. Locking the door. No more attacks. I ain't dealing with that boy while I stream. He can sleep, he can be cute, he can be happy, but he cannot bite me when I'm trying to stream. That's a bad little kitty cat. He's almost as bad as that cat Scribbles. Am I right? Am I right? Why am I recording this? I should record. Alright. Let's talk to our good old friend, Khadgar!
I'm getting a bit concerned. We haven't heard back from the patrol up at Ronin's Shield.
Noruko the All-Remembering. Khadgar!
The magic here is older than humanity itself. Astonishing. The Kirin Tor stands with Calicos. This land is teeming with ancient magics. The Kirin Tor stands with Calicos. The magic here is older than humanity itself.
Okay.
Astonishing.
I think I know why Evo likes this zone. It's got Khadgar in it too. Ah, Bannerack, good to see you. Hold on, do you feel that?
Keep your eyes and your wits sharp out.
Oh. Primalists. The Primalists are attacking. Get our defenses back up and running.
The Isles welcome you.
Greetings, Orc. I am Athanas. I wish we could have met in less chaotic time. We were helping the Kirin Tor study the history of this place just a few months before the Primalists attacked. I fear several tomes may just still be out there at the risk of being destroyed in this dreadful assault. Please, you must recover these tomes. If they are discovered, if they're destroyed, the history of this place will be lost.
May the waters protect you.
Bannerack, excellent timing. Have you heard of the Cobalt Assembly? It was once a wondrous place where most of my kin lived. The Sun and Flame forced us out and have taken it over. There was a hope that we could take it from them, but the latest information from there shows that we are fighting a losing battle. Can you lend us your support? Meet Venthi within the Cobalt Assembly if you can.
Until we meet again.
The Primalists have been hunting the Kirin Tor since we arrived in the Azure Span. They test our practice of arcane magic. I'll send word to Kalecgos to return from the Azure Archives. In the meantime, we need to hold them off. It seems one of our main arcane defenses was destroyed in their initial attack. Bring the pieces back to me and I can reassemble it.
Be cautious. This land is teeming with magic.
Alright. Dang Primalist ruining everything. Collection of tones. There's like no dragons over here. That's funny. This book looks important. Okay, we got the books. Ruby's got the chalk zone. Ruby's got the chalk zone. There's a froggy over here. This thing looks interesting. Alright, turn these bad boys in. Where'd Khadgar go? I don't even see Khadgar anymore. Oh, there he is. Kicking some Khadgar booty.
The Isles.
Do you have the tomes? Yes, I do. Relief to all that knowledge. To lose all that knowledge, I could not bear the thought.
May the flights protect us.
Do you have the pieces? I remember exactly how it was assembled, so repairing it should not be a problem.
If you see anything remarkable, let me know.
Excellent. I'll begin the ritual to fix this in a moment.
We'll speak soon.
I've assembled the pieces of the device you recovered. Place it near Khadgar and use it to repel the Primalists. We just need to hold out a little longer until Kalecgos arrives.
Keep your eye.
We just need to hold them off a little longer. Kalecgos should be here soon.
Okay. I'm coming, Khadgar.
I'll shield you for as long as I can. Take those drakes down.
Heh, 69. Yep. Okay, we're almost level 70. I should probably make that joke before I can. Oh my god, they're playing the Khadgar theme from WoD. Oh, shit. Thank you for bringing that back. I love it. What? How dare that? I had streamer mode on and everything. Gotta love that Khadgar theme, though.
Primalists are coming.
Oh shit.
Fall back. We'll set up defensive positions.
The
There's Kalek.
Kirin shall not fall to these monsters.
Hi, nerd. Hi, Zelrus.
I must return to the archives. Send help when you can. The Azure Oathstone is proving difficult to reclaim.
I need to fend off the Primalists to the east. It may fall on you to aid Caligos' adventure.
Okay. Hi, Hemet.
I hope you like to hunt.
I was talking with some hunters out of Viscara the other day, and they mentioned finding a grisly scene. Apparently, a particular murderous rhino bloodhorn has been goring the smaller Brofallen in the area. The Brofallen have enough competition as a span without worrying about getting their herds thinned out of invasive brute from out of town. Bring me his horn. I'd like to make a good impression on our Tuskar friends.
I'll be hunting.
What do you mean?
Oh, the thrill of the hunt. May your aim be true.
That was the weirdest bug I ever had.
It's a fine day for a hunt. Hey, be safe out there.
I don't think Hemet is voiced by Darren DePaul. I'm thinking of somebody else. Alright, before we go any further. Before we go any further. Need to do this. Alright. I need to do this. I need to do this. I need to do this. Alright. Very important. Very important that I do this. It's gonna be on Twitter. Shots. Oh wait, hold on, I can snip it. Snipping tool. Here we go. Okay. Man. Always gotta be so tricky about this. Alright. There we go. There we go. You guys know what I'm doing. You guys know what I'm doing. Alright. Alright. Back to business.
It's good
I'm relieved
to
that
see
the
you.
attack was repelled, but it seems we still need to figure out a plan to help Caligos in the Azure archives. Alright, new chests.
If you see anything remarkable, let me know.
This land is
I fear we will have
magics.
split. I fear we will have to split our attention. The primal threat to the east must be handled. I must ask you to travel to the Azure archives in my stead to aid Caligos in reclaiming the Azure Oathstone. You'll need to pick up a few supplies to help you with whatever is happening there. Speak with our portal quartermaster. They ought to have something that can aid you along the way. Good luck, Benarak. Caligos will appreciate the aid.
Don't let them. We'll handle what remains of the Primalists to the east. I'm counting on you to aid Caligos, adventurer.
Adventurer? Not champion, not huntmaster, not friend, but adventurer. Okay. Who was Undaunted again? The arcane presence throughout these ruins have rendered them remarkably intact. Malagos undoubtedly spent a good deal of time in this magical pleasure villa. Haha, pleasure villa. See me after class. Ooh. I kicked Moxie out because he was being bad. Oh. Is that for Snowballs or Moxie? Okay. Cats are back. I'm gonna have to kick them out again, though. Good one. Alright. I'm back. I don't know who Undaunted was. That's gonna drive me crazy. Boximus. I beat Box finally. Would you look at that? Oh, my eye is killing me. Alright, what do we got here? Wanted. Frigulus. The page script glows with soft blue lights. Previously cherished plaything of Malagos, the elemental Frigulus suffered from his master's neglect. While this once happy settlement crumbled apace, the cherished and playful creature grew warped and twisted by the evils that plagued this land. Please see that it is safely neutralized. Bring word of your success to Custodian Synagos. Next question, who is the primogenitor of the blue dragonflights? Indragosa. Wait, no, Malagos? Correct.
Pleased to meet you.
Kirin Tor instructor. A lot of them are gnomes. Look at that. Isn't the quest over, huh?
Hi.
You look willing to be. Ooh, is this someone from the? Oh no, it wasn't. I was reading their tabard wrong. You look willing and able to. You look like a willing and able adventurer. How would you like to help out the Dragonscale expedition? We've got ourselves a lovely camp in the middle of a nice bit of wilderness. There's plenty of you to do if you'd like to take a trip over there. Talk to me, sis, Matty, when you get there. She'll get you all settled in.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Looks like I can check off getting an adventure to go to a camp nowhere from the list. I better hit the old dusty trail to the folks over at the Three Falls Lookout. Or was it Theron's Watchout? No, it was Three Falls Lookout. Relatable. Ah, can't they get it together? Three Falls Lookout. It's that way. Three Falls Lookout. I don't think there is a Three Falls Lookout. Oh, there is. Huh. Okay. We're gonna stick with the story for the time being, because I did a lot of other quests. I'll do the other ones too. You know what? There's some quests. These quests are nearby, though. That's the thing. Wanted. So let's go to the wanted one. That one shouldn't take too long. This guy looks cool. Unintended puns. I love the new models. Always love the new models. Right, turn this in.
Finest goods in the Isles.
Let's hope there aren't any more surprises trapped in that glacier.
The Isles hold many
Excellent
wonders.
work, Orc. We should at least be a little safer now. All things considered, I was Just discussing our current predicament with Arch Enchanter here. I have some ideas in that regard.
How are you?
Custodian Synagos and I were just discussing the impact that the Primalist attack has had on the plans to assault Cobalt Assembly. And I had an idea. Celestra draws a wand from the folds of her robes. Take my wand and power their weapons. A little bit of fire should do the trick.
Safe travels.
Alright, we're gonna empower these guys.
The Isles have awakened.
Onward to victory. Hot stuff coming
Maintain
through.
the order.
Whoa, makes me wish I had a second sword. This guy it too. The Primalists won't know what hit him. Alright, turn this bad boy in. Yeah? Oh. Wanna leave? Come on, buddy. Bye, Moxie. At least he wanted to leave this time around.
Good day to you.
Fantastic job! After repelling their attack on the camp, it's imperative that we keep the Primalists on the back foot.
See you around.
Great. Got any other quests nearby? Frostbite's Eye. Alright. Thick ice red. If the guild check gets flooded, I'll move it again. Do I do the courses? No, I'll worry about the courses later. Hi Moxie, welcome back. Don't be naughty. Hello there, need anything from Dalron? Just say the word and I'll track it down and get to you. Khadgar said that you have something that could help me and Kalecgos.
Ah, this is the in case Khadgar isn't available, bring this package. We've got one more left. Here it is. Come back if you need anything else.
Come on, come on. You gotta move, buddy. Moxie. You gotta move, buddy. No, don't take your bath here. Come on. Come on. Bad. Get off my desk. Get off my desk. Try to be nice to the cat. EB's a little butt. Don't get to go on my desk. Too full. There's not enough room. Okay. Where was I? Oh yeah. Bring... Here it is. Come back if you need anything else. Okay. Oh, Moxie, what? You can go up on your bed? Come on. There you go, buddy. I didn't grab the thing, because I didn't see it was there. Alright, bag of helpful goods. This bag is much bigger on the inside than it is on the outside. It holds a massive amount of goods. You can only assume it will be helpful. Okay. Do I need to kick you out again? I just did that. Oh, there's a quest over here. Quiet Titans, this thing is old. Old thing sure clings to its secrets.
Your needs can be met here.
If you're looking for an instructor, I'm sorry to say, you're not an apprentice? My apologies, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Custodian Vertigos, one of the caretakers of these ruins. More specifically, the task of restoring this workspace to its former glory. It has fallen upon my very tired shoulders. Would you be able to lend a hand? All the reagents I need are nearby. Ice elemental cores, ember cones, hornswog, leather. Fairly standard, easily gather stuff. What do you say?
I am always at your service.
Okay. Oh. Dormant Ember Cone. Wow, Pine Cone. That's a box. We finally found Boximus in game. Hold on. Take a screenshot of it. There. Now we have an image of Boximus.
Drumcar. May your blades never dull.
Prospector Gert. We're gonna hit level 70 soon. We've barely even started the Azure Span. That's okay, I'm okay with that. I'm gonna do the zone regardless. Okay, we need one more buggy boy.
It's too far away.
I believe I'll be getting my next talent point in. See what I can do. I might do Binding Shot actually. Might grab that bad boy. Or, no, I can't grab that. It'd be nice if I could. Alright, what do we need? We need more pine cones? Yes, we do. Yeah. There we go. More piney cones overall. Okay, what do we need? We need frozen core. More pine cones, definitely. Alright, I need... Congrats on reaching level 130 in the Azure Span, am I right? We're about to hit level 70, so... I can live with that, Zorus. I can. I kinda wish we had level 75 as our option. You know, like instead of level 70, it was level 75. I feel like that's more accurate, considering this is supposed to be Cataclysm's sequel, baby. Oh, there's a pine cone. Okay, we need 4 more frozen cores. Shouldn't it be level 65 instead then? No. Never got why they made it to level 85. I don't know. I mean, I just think that with how much quests there are in Dragonflight, it feels like we're overexposed. Like they just gave us a ton of quests to do, to the point where it feels like it's more appropriate that they made this level 75 than 65, or that bit level 60. Blech, 70. Blech, wow. Dumbo over here. Let's see. No Moxie. Okay. I don't see the elementals at all, and it says they're right here. Oh, come on. Don't you crash on me. Of course we're gonna crash. I'm gonna kick you out. I'm gonna kick you out. Get out of my room. No. Wow. Wow. Gonna make a machinima right now on dragon riding. Oh, there you go. I think every machinima person's gonna do something on that. I guarantee. No Moxie. What is wrong with you? Yeah. This tea needed more honey. Like big time. Holy moly, is it? It's just flavorless. There we go. There we go. We're back. Right, where are these ice elementals? They're supposed to be right down here, okay. We are literally a quarter away from level 70. Okay. Moxie, no. Go away. Hold on, guys. I gotta kick Moxie out of my room again. My dad brought him in here. He really shouldn't have done that. Snuggles, you're a good cat. are. I don't know. There you are. Yeah, you're a good cat, Snuggles. What's so evil about Moxie? Well, Moxie wants to hump me. Hi, Snuggles. I make one mention of you and you come over. Hey, buddy. Snuggles is a good cat. He's a good cat. Such a gentle boy. He doesn't try to hump me. He just bites me sometimes. But he doesn't mean it. Right, 2 more cores. I feel like you were supposed to grab this quest and then kill that guy over there, but oh well. Right? Up, up and away! And there's treasure. Turn that. Where is this quest? Boarding the Cobalt Assault? Is that where we're going? Okay. This place looks interesting. Here we are. Here you are, friend.
You'll find nothing better.
We could always use more aid. Allow me to tell you of our current situation.
May we trade again soon?
We could use your aid. The Sundered Flame have taken control over the Cobalt Assembly. Please help us in the fight against them. Our numbers are small, but there are few things we can do to aid you.
You'll find nothing better in the Isles. Finest goods in the Isles.
Let's show this Sundered Flame that they can't take the Cobalt Assembly away from me. Or away from us. I can help you master the wild arcane that's surging through the area. Whenever you defeat an enemy with Cobalt Assembly, you are healed. Okay. That should help you increase the Cobalt Assembly's power by covering arcana from our foes. Only then can I further empower you. Okay. Oh hey, it's those two from before.
Good to see you. My wares are of the finest quality.
Snuggles, do you want to leave? Alright, Snuggles wants to leave. I can respect that. Hi, Snuggles. Roxy, you get to stay out there. Oh my goodness. Ah. Once we have more control over the Cobalt Assembly, we'll be able to better support our allies in the fight against the Sundered Flame.
You'll find nothing better in the Isles.
Okay. There really wasn't anything here, but okay. Let's go and do more of the main quest then. Oh wait, we can do Tending the Forge too, apparently. Where's the... Where's the quest for that? We'll see if it's over here. I assume it would be, but what do I know? Yeah, it's over here. That's what I thought. It wasn't showing on the map for some reason.
Your needs can be met here.
Fresh air and magical relics. What more could one ask for?
May
Ha.
we trade again?
Thank you,
soon?
Benarek. The ember cones will burn hot, the elemental cores will temper the heat, and this weather is fairly disgusting, but the bellows that they produce will be more than suffice. Now all I need is time. You took too long. The Missy died of old age. Rip.
I am always at your service.
Let's start by tossing a couple ember cones in there. Aspects be praised. It worked. It'll take me some time for the forge, the bellows, and sure the rest of the workshop, but this is a fine start. Cool.
Finest goods in the Isles.
Put that, and then we'll transmog.
The Isles hold many.
We still have a few pieces from Shadowlands, like I think our pants, but we'll be able to change that soon.
I have just the thing. I have many lucky doos. You like?
Alright.
Many farewell.
Let's go turn in this quest and go check on our buddy Kalagos then. I'm on my way, Kalik.
Did you find any tomes detailing the Azure Oathstone? None. I fear our assumptions are correct. It's a problem with the ley lines.
Oh, Kalagos's mirror image. That's interesting.
It's good to see you again.
I'm relieved to have any help. I know Khadgar and the others must be quite busy with the Primalists.
Good luck.
Khadgar is wise to redirect his efforts towards the Primalists. But now we've got a lot of work to do here.
Fair skies and strong winds.
Bannerek, it's a relief to see another familiar face in these parts. I could use your aid. I'm having difficulty repairing the Azure Archives and to reclaim the Azure Oathstone. I could use an extra pair of physical hands. I'm currently up in the archives themselves. I was able to reactivate the pylon outside, which should allow you to traverse up here.
Together, we can achieve, and I'll see you above. I believe I'm making progress towards the problems surrounding the Azure Oathstone.
Kalagos's new outfit is very good. 10 out of 10. Alright, look at this pylon. This thing looks cool. Woo! Azure Archives.
Welcome to the Azure Archives. Tread carefully. No one has been here for thousands of years.
Kinda looks a little bit like the Nexus. Or Caldara.
Well met, friend.
Let's get to work. It's imperative to reclaim the Azure Oathstone.
Keep safe.
The Azure Archives was once a place where the blue dragons would gather to discuss magic. Oh hey, there's Kalik. This place controls the ley lines beneath the Azure Span, but it and its servants have gone out of control. I believe if we bring order to this place that we can reclaim the Azure Oathstone. The various constructs and elements are brimming with unstable arcane energy that needs to be redirected. Destroy them and collect what you can.
All will be well. How can I help?
We cannot activate the Oathstone in the Azure Archives until we fix the issue with the out-of-control ley energy here. You two out of the 3 draconic runes that are meant to control it are being choked by unstable arcana. I apologize that this falls to you, given Khadgar's responsibilities and the lack of my brother appearing. There should be ley scepter within the bag of helpful goods you have. Use it to help repair the runes nearby.
Fly true.
Search through the seemingly bottomless bag for one specific item. How hard could it be? Okay. Look at all the Caligoses all over the place. I think he did get a new voice actor, by the way. He sounds very different. Like, very similar, but also very different. He's cuter now. I mean, his old model was, dated, to say the least, in terms of his voice and appearance. I kind of liked his old voice better, but that could just be nostalgia. Are you guys ready for me to ding to level 70 soon? 'Cause I am, apparently. You're so very close, holy moly. Look at that new Caligos model. Both his new dragon model and his new, the only thing I don't like about Caligos' new model is his wings. That's the only thing I don't like about Caligos' new model. Because, blue dragons, they all had their wings connected to their tails, and that just made them stood out more. We need a lot more Arcana. I don't know if anyone else agrees with me on that point, the fact that the wing thing is just kind of... I don't know, I don't like that they kind of just made him, like, he still has distinctiveness to him, right? But he lost his cool wings. I think Malagos looks cooler, yeah. I think Malagos looks cooler too, but Malagos had a big old giant beard. Caligos doesn't have a beard, he has crystal chin. You're not even in Thaldraszus yet, shaking my head. I'm taking my time, Law. How dare you? I like to take my time when I play the expansion. He also had tentacles. He looked kind of Eldritch. Yeah. I definitely think that, like, the old models definitely have their charm still here and there. They're not perfect. They definitely have issues, and some of them do look very dated, especially even Malagos' model. But there was charm to the way their models looked. And some of them do definitely hold up a little bit better in terms of, like, design than others. Like, I do think Caligos' dragon model is a step down from level 70. Level 70 from a treasure. Would you look at that, everyone? We're level 70 now. Alright, what talent we going for? Doesn't even look unique. The OG human model. Well, I don't know about his OG human model, but... I mean, the OG human model, no. We're not talking about that. We're talking about the dragon model. The dragon model looks better. The OG human model... No, sir. Yeah, I'll go with Binding Shot for now. I can always change my mind later. What does Scatter Shot do? For range, odd damage removes all harmful damaged pets. Remove. Good. Prize level 69 or below. Oh, I can't use this anymore. I still have the buff on. That's a big old rip. I got this enlightened item. I thought I would be able to use it forever. no sir. No, I mean like pre-alpha human model. Alpha human model. Oh, good gravy. Pre-alpha human model is atrocious. Okay. Where was I? I was killing these guys for their arcana. Got all of our arcana. Now we need to do this thing. The guy has got some big feet for such a little guy. Next we need... Where? Is it up top? Where is... Yo, this area would be a great area for a machinima scene that I'm thinking of. Alright, where? Oh, there it is. At least we got that. Alright. Bonus objective. Forgotten creation slain. Okay, we'll see where that forgotten creation is, and then we'll do that, I guess. Who dat? Where's the forgotten creation? Oh, it's in here. Okay. Heal yourself for Facebook. Hold on a moment. What was my name again? Oh, poor baby. They named me. They gave me a purpose, personality. Who was I? Oh, that's really sad. My name was... Amnesia. Was its name Amnesia? I hope not. It's a sad name for an arcane elemental. Go to the east.
Affixes. Seek. Top. Of. Archives.
Who is this? Hello, mirror image Kalagos. I got two mirror image Kalagos to talk to.
There's magic in everything.
The archives are a perpetual state of recreation for most of its guardians. We need to fix it now.
Come back soon.
Excellent work. The creations here are already being soothed with just this amount of unstable arcana removed.
All will be well.
I almost thought that, like, it glitched out. I just had an extra Kalagos here, but no.
This world is full of wonder.
The light scepter should allow you to properly align and configure the runes nearby.
Keep safe.
Excellent work. It seems these ruins are able to transport us to the top of the archives. I believe that may be where our last problem resides.
Fair skies and strong winds. I'm glad you've come.
These appear to be something sapping the arcane energies at the apex of the tower. Now that you've stabilized the energies down here, you should be able to ride the arcane magics in the area. Look at the bag of yours for something called an arcane stepping stone and use it to meet me at the top.
Together, we can achieve anything.
Okay. Be close to the arcane field? Okay. You need to be like right into it apparently, alright. Alright. Travel to the top, alright. Hi, Kalik! There we are, we're at the tippity top. Bunch of mana worms up here.
How can I help?
It's a long way down from here, be careful.
Fly true.
It is a bit worse up here than I anticipated.
Come back soon. Good luck.
It seems the last of the arcane disruption is up here. I'll continue adjusting the ley energies, use some of the arcana you recovered to dispel the disruption here. Seems the last of the arcane disruption is up here. Oh wait, we already read that.
All will be well.
Jeez.
Fair skies and strong winds.
A large number of mana worms are absorbing the wild arcane magic coming from the archives. The rate that they're doing it is causing the ley lines to be thrown out of balance, which is preventing the Azure O Stone from being reclaimed. I'll use some of the unstable arcana that you collected to form a hook of sorts. Use to slay several of the worms. The brief delay will be enough for me to adjust the energies below.
Come back soon.
Okay. Three more wormy boys to go.
Malagos, have you returned?
Malagos, huh?
You hear that voice too, don't you? It's calling for Malagos, the previous blue dragon aspect.
Well, that's rough, buddy. about that. Alright, next up is the second mirror. Alright, one more mirror and then we'll be done.
Oathstone is awaiting.
We'll fix this soon and find out what secrets the archives hold.
Fine work. I can feel the lane lines beneath this place beginning to heal. We're almost done.
Keep safe.
The Kirin Tor will ensure these archives are properly cared for when this is finished. Thank you for your aid.
Good luck.
Fine work, friend. It seems we managed to repair the ley lines within the Azure Archives. Back when the Blue Dragonflight was united, I would tell my brothers and sisters to never doubt the strength of mortals. Meet me at the Oathstone to the south here. I will reclaim it and then be on my way to Thaldrazis.
Fly true. Don't be alarmed, but my mirror images should vanish in a moment.
Okay. He does sound at least similar to what Caligos used to sound like.
Come, shop, browse.
Oh right, we can equip this now. Let's see. Alright.
Good fortune to
Kulagos. Kulagos indeed. Hi, Kalik. And then this is the OG Kalik right here.
This world is full of wonder.
Hold on. There you go, Kalik. Alright, you've been a great help so far. I would appreciate your presence while I reclaim the Azure Oathstone. It's good to see you in the flesh, Benrak. I'm ready to see you claim the Azure Oathstone.
Together.
Alright.
I was expecting Malagos. Where is he? And who are you?
Who did? Is that Sindragosa?
And you cannot possibly be...
Sindragosa? In a way.
I like her.
A simulacrum, created by her in order to preserve her memories and knowledge.
Oh, cool.
It would seem a great deal of time has passed since she left.
Yes. And much has happened.
I sense an aspect.
It's a long story. Both you and Malagos are gone.
Oh.
I see. And the rest of our flight? Where are they?
Oh.
Tell me.
After Neltharion betrayed us, we were on the verge of extinction.
These cinematics look so good.
Few who remain are scattered, aimless, and alone.
Yet you came here. That tells me that you still have hope for our kin. Child of my flight. Shall we work together to make that hope a reality?
She looks so good.
Give me more pleasure. What must we do?
Your ghost is kind of bad. Did it not stop recording? There we go. Okay, it's on to the next. Alright, hello there, Sindragosa. She's kind of cute. Yeah, she's kind of cute.
You are a fascinating one.
Shall we begin?
I appreciate your aid.
It is good to be back, or reactivated as it were. There's much to do, and I'm glad to give whatever aid I can.
Farewell then, young one.
The Oathstone energy cannot be reclaimed until the ley lines within the Azure Span are repaired. Some ley lines may only be reachable by those of Kalecgos' skill, but you may still be evade. Yeah. If they still yet survive, seek out the Tuskarr. They lived here in my times and have a deep knowledge of the lands. Speak with one of our arcane aides to return to your allies.
Do not let the magic overwhelm.
I'll do what I can to repair any ley lines I find, and send my mirror images to keep an eye on things while I'm gone.
Good luck to the two of you. If the Tuskarr still live, they should know the location of the major ley lines.
Okay.
Child, you are staring at me instead of departing. Do you have more to say?
I apologize. I have heard many legends of you. My mind is swimming with questions to ask.
As is mine. 10,000 years is an incalculable amount of time to miss.
Yeah.
My dear, I would ask you to apprise me of what I've missed once this mess is settled.
Of course. There is so much to tell. The Cataclysm, the Scourge, the other aspects, the Nexus Wars.
Child of my flight.
Right. I shall return with hopeful news.
And I shall aid you in becoming the proper aspect of the blue Dragonflight.
It's really cool to have Sindragosa back, even though she isn't back. Like, this is a nice way of running around it. Like, I know some people will be upset that they did this, but I like it. It lets us play around with Sindragosa's character some more. He's cute too. Kalecgos is alright.
Greetings, young one.
We have a problem with Benarak. Beneath the Azure Archives rests the Azure Vault. In my life, I stored many important and dangerous magical curiosities in it. A large group of Sundered Flame have broken into the vault and convinced it holds some kind of secrets. Please, you must go in there and stop this brazen assault before they unleash dangers they do not comprehend. These thieves know not what lies within. We can get some really good shoulders, a really good cloak. Probably gonna go for the shoulders or the cloak. Probably the shoulders, it looks like.
Fair skies and strong winds to
I'll do the dungeon later. I always do the dungeon last in the zone. Alright, where are we going? We're going to speak to the Flight Master. Okay. Even though I have my own Drake. It makes sense considering her importance. I mean, she was pretty important. Yeah. Go there. And then we're gonna go aiding the Azure Span. Okay. What a geek. Kalecgos is a geek. He's kind of a nerd, but a nerd in an endearing way. Alright, we are here. Or rather, we are back. Hello there.
This land is
The
full of
Tuskarr, there are a number of
curiosities.
Tuskarr merchants and travelers who pass through here. Not even an upgrade.
We'll speak soon. Keep your eyes and
Caleb
your
goes as
wits
far as to
sharp
seek
out
the
there.
Tuskar's counsel. They have generations of experience with this land. Many are resting here and on their way to various camps across the span. Ask around. One must know about the local ley lines.
Wills, be careful. The Tuskar will talk your ears off if you let them.
I like the Tuskar, though.
How are you, traveler?
Can you spare a moment, Bedrock? I haven't heard from my two apprentices, Scrumpy and Tucky, in some time. This is concerning. I sent them to fetch us supplies from the inn. They couldn't have strayed for too long. Please find them, but I warn you, they're quite the handful.
Be cautious. This land is teeming with magic.
Okay, let's see, huh? Apprentices found. Yeah, we'll do that real quick. There they are.
Do you have any news?
The young Volpera nervously puts his hands behind his back. Do we know you? Naruko said not to talk to strangers.
Remember, everything has its use.
We've not been doing anything. We're not doing anything. Hang on a minute. You look like a pretty important orc. Want in on a secret? Turns out there's magical art in these ruins, and we can see it. Grumpy proudly sticks out his chest. I can show you how we see him, too. Just don't tell Naruko yet.
Surviving means being resourceful.
I think it's some kind of love poem. Kind of gross if you ask me.
Need something?
My brother is the smartest Volpera in the world, which makes me the second smartest. How do you join the Kirin Tor? How does anyone join the Kirin Tor? We stowed away on a particular nice caravan, found some shiny wands, taught ourselves advanced trigonometry, used a borrowed griffin to visit the Auron, and impressed the council enough to let us stick around. What a dumb question.
Take care of yourself. No one else will. Don't die out there.
Right, so this is a love poem. Hark, dear one. You would stand whence magic was sprung, where a Titan's children play. This is the song everlasting that sings love eternal in time before. A time of long rebirth. A time of loneliness for the eldest son, most loved Melagos, beloved heir begotten in mind and spirit by Norganon, a Ser born. From him, platinum clad, did Melagos build these great works. Behold them and rejoice, oh dearly beloved. Close your eyes and listen. I didn't really hear that much.
What did you bring me?
Okay. Right, where do I go to next? Here we go. These are the work of underlying build cool tempered understanding for she who knows no equal nor master still. Syndragosa. Illuminated by transcendent intellect, arcana unfettered, beauty everlasting. In her wings, the firmament fields finds itself transformed. The colors run betwixt littling lines of autumn steams. Some run fierce as hot mana burns. Close your eyes and listen. I'm not really hearing anything. I can't tell if I'm supposed to or if it's just supposed to be like that. Oh, there's a ghost here. Echo of the Lost. My work wove betide these crumbling walls. Lord Malagos, Lady Sindragosa. I wonder if he's the one who wrote these. Hark, dear one, you who stand true love, tell the page like so many words. These are the breaths of unfading, uttered betwixt sighs of creation arcane. In books did twin souls reside, their crackling spines lit with lines of magic. He, the first steward of knowledge, and she, his muse in mind and deed. Side by side where they joined, kept atop these icy, calving shelves with bookends opalescent and gray. These painted halls awash in blue. Close your eyes and listen. Nothing. So there's another quest over here. You hear muffled muttering coming from the other end of the portal. Hey, hey, you! Have some mail, our apprentices in the field, our packages, gifts, things they've ordered via a magical courier. Standard fare, really. Mind doing me a favor and handing them out? Oh, here's the thing. Hark, dear one, you stand whence all freely shared, where greed nor hubris lives. Long may you stay in love's conquered breast, borne aloft on wings of knowledge teal. This is the song of the mirror blue, the image azure incarnate. You who stand here remember those whose love made magical manifest, whose power begot flight and fierce aspect in their azure brethren. Sing now of these great works, beloved. Malagos and Sindragosa, two hearts that time nor distance dims. You can barely make out a faded signature. Evo Sunscale. This is sad. It kind of is. We both know the fates of both Malagos and Sindragosa, and they're not good.
Have you come to trade?
Malagos and Sindragosa, huh? Never heard of them. Sounds like they were pretty in love, though. Wonder who put these here.
Be quick. Be clever.
Fine, I'll say it. You should probably tell Noriko about this.
The Kirin Tor welcomes
I see my
you.
apprentices have roped you into their little games. Noriko chuckles. Here's they, and you have stumbled upon something. The purpose behind these runes is slowly revealing itself to us, and there's more than faded images and song. Something calls out atop from this tower. I see the intrigue in your eyes. Go, you have my permission. See what you can see here. See what you can see.
Keep your eyes and your wits sharp out there.
The love of others. I didn't know I was supposed to
How
talk
are
to her.
you, traveler?
Can you send me to the top of the tower?
If you see anything,
It's like they forgot we had dragon riding. Woo. Be you friends? This place was once a monument to love, now it is a ruin. In the chamber below rages parts of my soul which I poured into these works. Will not rest. Please let me rest. I can hardly see you, friends, so tired are these eyes. I have stood watch here for a long time. The coffin that bore my body is now dust, yet these lonely bones remain. Thus all things are altered, nothing dies. Here are the unbodied spirit flies. Why can't you rest? My spirit is bound to these walls in their cold vigil. They bear witness to the greatest of loves, Malygos and Sindragosa, the Lord of Magic and his Azure Queen. It was for their love that I built these works, and it was from that love that the desperate tether binds my spirits. Time and circumstance are cruel stewards to lovers and arts alike. A part of me cannot accept that. Sindragosa died in Northrend, I'm sorry. Evo pauses for a moment. What is there to be sorry of but that she had been loved? Does he have glasses? Nope, I thought he had glasses. Or she, I can't tell. Devo sounds like a male name, so I assume. Oh, there's a bunch of gold up here too. I work woe betide these crumbling walls. Lord Malygos, Lady Sindragosa. Up we go to Rodin's Shield. Keep your wits about you. Alright, so he can take you there if you want to take those rides. That's interesting.
this land is full of curiosities.
To watch your world crumble into ruin and think it's lost forever. I cannot imagine. We must remember.
Keep your eyes and your wits sharp out there.
Not an upgrade. Alright, and then... talk to the supply portal. Yeah, we're supposed to talk to the supply portal. Alright. I am ready to deliver mail. Tally ho! Here's some mail. I could have sworn these vials weren't shattered when I packaged them. Got some mail for ya. Oh, for me, you shouldn't have. Ooh, lunch. Relatable. I hope that lunch isn't warm. Hey. Well done. Don't worry. It's the courier's fault. Its a parcel wasn't marked fragile. Alright, let's see. Disturbance thwarted in the Azure Vaults. We'll worry about that dungeon later. Korra Kunik consulted. Okay.
Hello.
I have plenty to offer.
Do you know of the ley lines in the area?
May my what now? Lake lines? You mean rivers? What nonsense are you on about?
Rip romp.
Let us hear your story.
I don't remember the ice mountains reaching so far west. I wonder if it spread south all the way Imbu. Imbu? All the way to Imbu, okay. I'm looking for pockets of concentrated magic in the Azure Span.
I await. There's magic in the land everywhere. It's in every rock, plant, animal. Why, the legend of Foxrose Fortos goes, there once was...
Such an unusual visitor.
Rip.
Don't forget to take some soup for the journey.
Right. What about this guy over here?
The day just became more interesting.
I'm looking for crystals, purple crystals in caves.
Oh, the Gleam Coves! Yes, they're everywhere. We try not to disturb them. Chieftain Panoliak knows more about that kind of thing.
Panoliak.
Panoliak passed, remember? Brenna is chieftain now.
Ah, that's right. She was here with the funeral caravan not long ago. You just missed her.
Rest in peace, Panoliak.
Greetings, stranger.
Brenna is your best bet.
May your catch come.
You should catch up with Brenna. Her caravan passed through no more than a few hours ago. They were collecting our late chieftain's most prized possession for a funeral to honor him. Given that the caravan was heavily burdened, she can't be far ahead.
Bring more with that dragon, you'll catch up with them in no time.
Alright, let's catch up to them.
Hang in there, Hanu. You're no good to Noruk dead. Noruk.
Alright, so we have this again.
Well now, you're certainly different.
You must be Brenna.
I'm glad we met, friend. This is no time to chat. Our caravan was ambushed by gnolls. They took half my people, and many left are seriously wounded. We can talk once my brothers and sisters are safe.
Okay. The gnolls were ruthless in their assaults. They hit us hard and fast and took everything that wasn't nailed down.
No more waiting. I must save Noruk.
Hanu, wait! Please, stranger. I'd appreciate any help you can offer us.
I found one of Panoliak's funerary offerings mishandled and discarded by these Shade Paw gnolls. It has bite marks all over it. This offering and others like it are needed for the memorial ceremony for the recently deceased Iskara chieftain. It's a travesty that something so sacred should be employed as a chew toy. Please keep an eye out for more offerings.
Now, you be careful out there.
I like the Tuskar now. The Tuskar are way better in Dragonflight than they were in Wrath.
Until next we
The
meet.
gnolls that attacked our caravan were led by 3 lieutenants. Durgun was flanked by 12 hyenas. Kurwal cackled menacally each time we tried to pursue him and fell for one of his steel-jawed traps. Bakra taunted us mercilessly. To have a hope in recovering what was stolen, they must be slain. The hills ahead are littered with insidious blade-jawed traps. With a keen eye, you should be able to locate them. Very carefully spring the traps using this old Tuskar trick, a long stick. Note that while stepping on them is another way to set the traps off, I wouldn't recommend it. Once enough has been removed, find Hanu, Elder Poa, and I will catch up when we can.
Be on your guard. There's nothing so cunning and cruel as a shade-pawed knoll.
What troll? There are no trolls here.
Of course, Elder.
I wish there was a troll. Trolls are cool. Who doesn't like trolls? Got you. Right, 2 more traps. How are we doing with everything else? There's some leaders we need to get. This music, though. Two more offerings. Go deal with their bosses now.
Tusked one suffer. Now you suffer. Tuskars. Am I right? Am I right? Not Tuskars, Gnolls. Wow, Brain. Brain, what are you doing? Oh, maybe it's... No. Trying to figure out if it's one of those trees. But I can't tell. Oh, yep, it is.
Oh, that was nice of him to let us know about that. Right, next up, Hyena Master. Oh, there's a something over here. These no storm magical artifact help me get it back. There's no that stole the artifact. Fine work. I'll get this artifact back to safely before anyone else misuses it. Okay. Now let's get that Hyena Master. Rip.
So long.
Hunter leans forward and gazes into your pack hopefully.
Watch yourself.
Hunter nose crinkles. Ugh. Lathered in slobber. They will have to suffice for the chieftain's memorial.
I got this.
Good, you did what I could not. But there is another gnoll leading the Shade Paw, more terrifying than the three you encountered.
See you soon.
Well done. It will be safer for Brenna to make her way here.
Brenna, you came.
I see you've been busy.
Norak and the others, they're in the den. Kargpa is in there, and all these sickly gnolls.
Slow down, Hanu.
Tell me everything.
Yeah, let's go ahead and...
I have just the thing. Nelly deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you. Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
There was no sign of our stolen hunting supplies in the Big Tree Hills. They must be in that cave. Keep an eye out for the supply containers and prepared for anything. I would not trust the gnolls to leave the goods unprotected.
What? Goodbye? Yes. All right then.
I'm catching a strange scent on the wind. Something here isn't right. Hanu described the gnolls in this cave as strange and sickly. We should learn more about what is causing this. Don't let your guard down. Despite their sickly appearances, expect them to be just as devious and dangerous.
Next time, I'll bring soup.
Kargpa is the true leader of the gnolls in this part of the forest. We've had unpleasant encounters with him in the past. This time was different. He carried a strange totem that seemed to twist his very essence. Kargpa must be stopped and this totem recovered. I fear the gnolls are meddling in something darker than we can imagine. I've tracked the captured Tuskar, including my husband Naruk, to this cave. Naruk doesn't always look out for his own hide, so that responsibility falls to me, but I'm not too proud to ask for help. Please rescue them! I've tracked and captured the Tuskar, including my husband Naruk, to this cave.
Watch. I will go with you.
No, Hanu. I will not lose you to Kargpa. Our newfound friend is quite skilled. Trust in them.
Aww. Thanks, guys. baby Tuskar. Hello there.
Mama says my tusks will be bigger than
There you are,
Mama's.
Bannerack. The soup's on. You better hurry up and get to the Iskara. Big Canuck has been looking for you. One time he told me to get the slimy, icky spine fish for the soup, and I didn't want to, so I yelled, "No, chef!" He was so mad I thought he was going to throw me in the soup.
Wanna play cage leader?
Bye, see you in Iskara. Okay. My body spread rot. Oh, stop the rot. Alright, there's some captured people. I think after we do this questline, I'm gonna go take a quick break to go to the bathroom.
You saw right through my feign, Dad. I learned it by studying the local Forquin. I'll make my escape like a slippery ottock. My eternal thanks for the timely rescue.
I like Naruk so far. I like him. He's got personality. Who's this over here? Let's tell Brenna to stop their foul rot. Telling us to go over here. Oh, this guy looks cool.
Tusked ones. Spread everywhere. No escape.
Next up, we need to get a skinning tool, which is apparently over here. Ha ha ha. Bada bing, bada boom. Hey, we got it. Well, let's get the heck out of here. There are a lot of spiders in here. Holy moly. Alright, where are they? Here they are. Hello. We got the glass torrent.
Ah, hello there.
Anu wrinkles her chest and cheeks and shoots a tusky grin at Naruk. I'm beyond relieved that Naruk made it out alive. We will mourn those who lost once we return to Ascara.
Let's swap stories again.
We have never
soon.
seen rots take on the form like this. This is troubling.
Your help is greatly
Did you
appreciated.
recover Kargpaw's totem? Yes, I did.
Next time,
Brenna
I'll
recoils in
bring
disgust as she accepts the totem. Kargpaw was always violent, but he was also a coward. He and his band never attacked us if we traveled in large numbers. Something has changed, and this totem is behind it. Alright, so we got a new bow. How does this bow look? I like the look of that bow. Holy shit. I don't know if I'm gonna use it, but it is a very nice
What
bow.
brings you here?
I could see a Tauren or an Orc or a Troll using bows like these. Shame it doesn't come in green. I mean, this is kind of a green color, but not the type of green that I want, sadly. It is a nice bow, though.
Francis, lucky do's and ropes. I have many wares.
How you like the Azure Span, Ben? I'm liking it so far. I've only so far gotten in, like, the second chapter of the story. But I like the stuff with Sindragosa and Kalik. That was interesting and cool. It was a nice way of bringing Sindragosa back without, you know, reviving her or having her ghost involved, you know, after Shadowlands. It'd be kind of weird. I'm liking the Tuskar stuff a lot. I really like the Tuskar culture. It's giving me some ideas. I'm sure you really like this because it was Tuskar related. We haven't really had a lot of Khadgar stuff, so I hope that we get a little bit of that. It's the longest zone by far. I believe it. I'd hate for Iskara to go hungry.
Your tale will be remembered.
Elder Polo looks approvingly at the supplies you've recovered. The Iskara Tuskar will hunt again. Alright. Brenna turns Kargwa's totem over and over in her thick hands. Kargpa is a pawn. He isn't the source of this rot. We must find it before the decay spreads further. The closest Tuskar presence from here is a trading outpost just across the bridge on the way to Iskara. We should check in on with them, and quickly.
Let's swap. Let's be off. We will do what we can to aid you once we uncover the source of this rot.
Judging by the Gnoll's sudden aggression, I fear for the inhabitants of the trading outpost.
Norak, get out of your head and get a move on!
Yes, yes, coming.
I like Naruk. He's great. Again, I'm getting the Tuskar kind of remind me of how the Pandaren characters kind of acted on Pandaria. So it's just that they're Tuskar, which is great. I love the Tuskar. The Tuskar, Dragonflight has made me like the Tuskar way more. I thought the Tuskar were fine, but Dragonflight has made me like them way more. Which is a good thing.
I hate being right all the time.
I hate how insufferable you are. All the time.
Shh, loves. Both of you.
This grandma is sassy.
What's that?
I like her. She's great.
Now, you be careful out there.
I feared they were attacked as well.
Your help is greatly
A tragedy and potentially the first of many more. Find out what Akiman knows, then examine anyone who fell in the attack. I have my hunches about what happened here. Let's see if the clues support my theory. Meanwhile, I'll try to reassure my rattled friends.
Until tell my friend what you told me.
If you insist.
Hey, Bakar, they got a doggy here. Aww.
Greetings, stranger.
Pan gazes upon you with wary eyes. For your own safety, please don't stand too close. I am injured and unwell. Can you tell me what happened?
Thank you for your... They came without warning. Foul-fetid gnolls. The only thing they took was my friends' lives. I'll be dead soon. Like the others. You are not dying.
He's right. You'll pull through, Akyun. We'll escort you to safety.
I really like the Tuskar so far. Oh man, they're so good. They're giving them a lot more love and attention than they ever did in Wrath, which is probably why I like them a lot more in Dragonflight. Alright, let me see here. There's a quest over here.
Yes! What is it you need?
I love waterfalls. Want to know what's better than a waterfall? 2 waterfalls. And the only thing better than that is, well, check out 3 falls for the west here, and you'll see. The innkeeper there is quite nice.
I look forward to trading again.
Alright, I am gonna go take a quick break to go to the bathroom then. And then we will continue this. But I am definitely enjoying my Azure Span playthrough so far. I think, so far, I would rate Waking Shores at number 1, Azure Span at number 2, and Iron Plains at number 3. Iron Plains wasn't bad, it just was... The story was just kind of... It took forever for it to get interesting, I think. It really could have gotten a lot done, what it wanted to tell in just 1 chapter, rather than, like, in 3. Iron Plains, I'm liking what they're doing with the Tuskar and Kalik, and Sindragosa, which is far more interesting to me. I just don't think that they really did anything interesting with Marithra, in Iron Plains, which is probably the biggest disappointment for me. It's the Green Dragon Zone, and it doesn't really feel like it, which is a shame. Azure Span feels like it's both the Tuskar and the Blue Dragon Zone, just like Waking Shore felt like the Red and Black Dragon Zone. So, and I just like Waking Shore because of Sibelian and Rathian, and the stuff they did with Alexstrasza versus Radagast. So that's what I had to say about that. But anyways, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. We'll see how I feel about Azure Span by the end of the zone. Motherithra Bros. Motherithra Bros. I mean, I liked seeing her. Like, I liked the stuff at the end of the zone. That's about it. The Centaur stuff was interesting, just... I don't know if I would do a whole zone about that, you know? They're fine. The Centaur are cool. I don't hate them. Just, and like, I like their music. But yeah. I'll be right back. I'm going to the bathroom. Let's see. Move that a little bit back. There we go. Alright. Let's get this party back to rolling. Hi, Zelris. I got my tea. I got to the bathroom. Now... back. We are back again. I only took my hat off for a little bit. I'll put it back on later. Oh, birdie. Oh, there's a... oh, there's one over here. Oh, shit. Oh, and there was something I could read, too. I didn't even see that. See what's going on over here then. Here we are. Gnolls would normally relieve their prey, or at least their belongings, but they have left this Tuskar and his things. Inspect the corpse further. Okay, that's 2 corpses done. Put my hat back on. My ears don't hurt at all right now. There we go. The hide of the foul gnoll is reminiscent of Kargpa, but even more fitted. Its fur is missing its patches, and what remains is matted with oozing pus. Ew. One more corpse. The Tuskar craftsman. These are wicked daggers embedded in this corpse. The blades are clearly of Gnoll design, but you saw no such weapons with the Shadpa Gnolls. Go back to our Tuskar friends. This is truly a tragedy, but at least we can follow the clues. We're getting closer to the source of this rot.
I'm glad we met, friend.
The source of these texts must be from the Brackenhide. We fought with the Brackenhide Gnolls for generations, but until now they've been nothing more than a nuisance. We have no choice but to take urgent action against the Gnolls. Their foul decay will destroy the Azure Span, including whatever you're searching for. Meet us outside Brackenhide, and we will need all the help we can get.
Your help is Noruk and I will find a safe location near Brackenhide. Hanu, please guard the caravan the rest of the way to Iskara.
You need my protection more.
No, your children do. All of Iskara does if we are unable to contain this decay. Go home and get yourself a bowl of soup. Rest.
Give the children my love, Hanu.
Fine. Be safe.
Good ol' Tuskar. What about the guy who is dying? Is he coming with? Guess so. I didn't see him. What about the dog? Who owns this dog? Okay. It lied to me. Oh. Here we are.
I can smell the rot on the wind. You must be new around
Just standing here, I can feel the dread of this forest wash over me. Something is deeply wrong here. I'm beginning to regret sending our best fighter back to Iskara.
I'm glad we met, friends.
I'm still here.
Somewhere around here.
Hey, Kayla.
My friend. What a pleasant surprise. And you've made some new friends, I see. Greetings.
Hi, Kayla.
I am Caligos, and I am searching for Ley Crystal Caves. I believe I sense one nearby, and yet...
Ley lines. There is a gleam cove deep within Brackenhide, yes. But the gnolls have made this forest thick with decay.
Decay? Could it have eaten at the ley line itself? Oh, this is dire indeed. There's magic in everything.
If the gnolls here have discovered decay magic, the ley line and even the land itself are in grave danger. My mirror images are spread too thin to withstand elemental disruption of this scale. Please enter the forest and investigate the decay. I'll work with our new Tuskar friends to find a place I can maintain my image. Then I will meet with you deeper in the forest. We must put a stop to this.
Come back soon.
I don't know who you are, mage, but thank you.
I'm just someone trying to help this land heal.
Then our goals are aligned. Investigate the decay, please, and we'll find a safe spot further in.
Okie dokie.
Norak, can you help us slip by the gnolls?
If it's gnolls, I know just the thing.
They've got bushes. Out of the corner of your eye, something catches your attention. Did the root just move? Cut the root. Oh man, that deer just died. Oof.
Hang in there.
Hey, Kalik. Hey, he said the thing. Sludge oozing from the root corrodes the nearby grass as you watch. The stench is unbearable.
You're not alone.
Damn, Kalik, your mirror images are OP. The root is leaching a foul sludge into the small pool of water.
This is bad, friend. Join us quickly. On your left. The decay is out of control.
Okie dokie, Kalik.
They're infusing an ancient with that rot. It could spread decay around the span faster than a wildfire.
Have the gnolls gone mad? Don't they see what they are doing to themselves?
Well met, friend.
You may want to cover your mouth. You don't want to breathe in the decay.
All will be well.
The ley line here is just, I can feel it. But first we must stop the gnolls. The ancient will be their greatest weapon. There are some ley crystals the gnolls have gathered. Thankfully, they don't seem to understand the power that the crystals hold. Bring me as many as you can. They'll empower my mirror image and help me summon something useful from the archives to take that monster down.
Fly true.
Goodness, you're new.
This decay must have rotted these gnolls' brains as well as their bodies. Destructive as they are, gnolls are native to this land just like us. But we already saw them spreading decay to the big tree tribe. At this rate, they'll consume the span and destroy themselves. But we can't let that happen. It's a shame, but we must put an end to them.
Do come see me again.
Shall we work together?
These are there are Tuskar here. My friends, my people, my family. They left for the hunt not a week ago. Already, they're too decayed to recover. Their spirits are here still. They linger in rage and regret. Kakita, Lutok, Koyuki, please, Benrak, take this totem and place it near their remains. It'll contact their spirits and help them find peace.
Next time.
I'm so sorry to see Tuskar have been captured and killed here. If only I'd arrived sooner.
Thank you for your kindness. Decay is part of the natural cycle. We all return to the earth. But this is a perversion. The souls of my kin sense the wrongdoing and linger. We must help them. My totem will reach their spirits. I only hope it is enough to calm them.
Alright, let's take them out.
You're not alone. Not alone.
I give you my strength, adventurer. Avenge us.
On your left. Got your back.
Just warning, this area sucks. Interesting. I haven't had a hard time with it yet.
If that decayed ancient reaches Iskara, all of our spears and nets won't be enough to stop it. You must help us.
Okay.
On your left.
I think there's another note. There's a bunch of the crystals over here. I'm curious to see what you mean by this area sucking.
On your left.
Please, tell my son Rui and Iskara that I love him. And I'm sorry.
Aww. The game audio is really loud, I think. Really? I turned it down a lot. Maybe that's better now. I turned things a little bit down. This is better. Okay.
On your left.
I mean, as long as you can hear the audio and the music and the sound and all that other stuff, good. I'm keeping an eye on it just in case. Turn myself down a little bit. Okay. There's so many mobs close together. Oh, okay. The issue is this area's mob placement. Okay. I can see that. That's kind of the idea that I had when you said it, so.
Hang in there.
We were traveling on the road when the gnolls ambushed us. Take the strength of my spirit to drive them back.
Hell yeah.
Got your back.
Please, don't let this decay spread to Istara. It will consume and destroy everything we hold dear.
Keep talking about an ancient, but I haven't seen an ancient at all so far.
You're not alone.
First off, Kalik.
Well, hello.
Gnolls can be fascinating creatures. They're not evil, only wild and very dumb. Killing them is a shame, but the decay helps no one, and we can't let them hurt our family.
You're just fascinating.
So they all chose to lend their power to my totem. Brenda squeezes her eyes shut in sorrow. Thank you, my friends. We'll use the strength of your spirits well. The gnolls will not reach Iskara.
Let's swap stories again soon.
Skull, how do you like the story? So far it's pretty good, in Azerspan. I like the stuff with Kalagos and the Blues. I definitely like the Tuskar a lot more than I did from Wrath. I thought they were interesting in Wrath, but I think Dragonflight takes them in a little bit more of an interesting direction, because you get to know them and their culture way more. They're voice acted, there's characters now who you can actually interact with and be like, yo, this character's kind of cool. But yeah, you know, so far it's pretty cool. I mean, the gnolls as a threat are an interesting prospect, because they're using decay, which is kind of like undeath or whatever you call it. It's like the opposite of life.
It's good to see you again.
I'm sorry I can't be more help in this form. I can tell that decay sapping my image's strength. I hope once we reach the lake cavern of Gleam Cove, as the Tuskar call it, I'll be able to teleport here fully. Agreed, yeah. I don't know, like, I still think Waking Shore might be my most favorite of the three zones I've done, but we'll see how I feel about the rest.
Keep safe.
What were they doing with these? Using them as black back scratchers? Kalagos pinches the bridge of his nose. I suppose we should be grateful they didn't figure out their true potential.
Together, we can achieve.
I'm gonna stop that tree. With these ley crystals, I can finally help. Speak with me when you're ready. I'll open a portal into the Azure Archives and try to bring out something useful. Stand back. It may be rather unstable.
Fair skies and strong winds.
Pardon me, I'm a little distracted. Have you ever tried to maintain so many mirror images at such distance? What a headache. Oy. Alright, I'm ready.
The Azure Archives have a vast collection of magical items. I won't have much control over this, but surely something useful will come out. Nope, not that. Definitely not that. I'm losing connection. Come on. I think this will do.
Oh my.
Let's do this, friend. Hop on the book.
Alright, book mount. Let's go, guys. I still need to get this mount at some point.
Like Norganon's beard, this thing has a temper. Hold on. There. Now, first take down those shamans holding a barrier around the Ancient.
I love vehicle quests. These are my favorite.
The Ancient is vulnerable. Quickly, throw everything we have at it.
It's not enough.
Come, my friend, my family. Help us protect our home.
Excellent.
Hell yeah.
Now to the cave, before more come.
Nice. Oh, this looks like the one...
Thank you, my friends. Rest now. Karkut awaits.
They are reusing assets from Legion in here. That's okay. That's alright. Alright. It's like the one caves in Azuna in Suramar.
I'm glad you've come.
And Azuna, yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. You did well, hero. Thank you. The tree was probably not their only pool of decay, but it was the riskiest one of the Tuskar, but it was the... What was that word? One of the riskiest one for the Tuskar and this ley line. With it gone, this area may be able to recover. It'll take time, but it will heal. I'm glad we were able to give the spirits of those Tuskar some peace.
Good luck.
Now for this ley line. It looks like my fears were correct. The decay has spread into the line itself. We'll need to purge the decay and spread along the healing process, but I can't... Speed the healing process, but I can't channel enough energy with my mirror images alone. Focus yourself on this key crystal here. My connection with you will be able to teleport. My connection with you will help me teleport here physically. Then I will be strong enough.
All will be well.
Alright, let's summon Kalagos.
I am here. Thank you.
Hey, buddy.
So he is flesh and blood after all. We were beginning to suspect you were also some spirit.
I assure you, I am very much alive. Now, hero, destroy those pockets of decay that remain.
Right.
Funnel arcane power back into the rotted part of the ley line. It may just be able to restore its power.
What is this? This shifting of the energy of the earth itself. What power? Just who are you, mage?
He's Kalak. Kalagos.
It's done. Thank you for your assistance, all of you. I've placed a barrier around this ley line to ensure it's protected from further decay. Let's leave this place before more of those gnolls descend upon us.
Right? Who's sending Tuskar children as messengers? Imo, you got renown level. Makes sense.
Hello.
Hello again. Did you know that I'm gonna be the bestest fisherman in the village? I caught a giant piranha once. It tried to eat my face. Rally looks around distractedly. Oh yeah, I have a message for you. Nudvug back in Ascara wants to tell you about fishing holes.
Next time, bring
Bye, see you at Ascara. Ice Shaman, Rutnapple, Gnarls, Blisterhide, Snarglebone. Did? Hello. What you got there, Kalik? Is that Kalik's weapon? So Kalik has a sword, okay. It doesn't really match his outfit too well. I feel like it would look better if the gold was purple. Or white, maybe? I don't know. Like, it should, don't you think that it should match his outfit a little bit better? This one just, it doesn't match him, you know? It looks like something Nozdormu would use.
I stand with you.
We did it. We did great work, Benarek. Breathe the fresh air again. With the ley line restored and Khadgar finishing up on the one in the tower, the Oathstone should be ready to claim. I must return to the Azure Archive shortly.
Together, we can achieve anything.
It's always
Thank you,
good to
Benarek,
meet
for all your help.
someone
My
new.
family is safe because of you. Now we can finally return to Ascara and see old Ponoliek taken back to the sea, and he was my mentor and a fine chieftain. Please, you must join us. A celebration of the cycle of the sea is something all can share in. Okay.
Until next we meet.
I should get back to the Azure Archives now. I'm glad I was able to help your people, Brenna.
Nonsense. You must join us as well. Nothing could be more important than a warm bowl of soup after a difficult battle. And I thought you would want to discuss the other Gleam Coves.
Others? You know the locations of more ley lines?
Oh, none so large as the one in Brackenhide, but there are many smaller ones scattered about. I have some maps I can show you once we reach Iskara.
Oh, he's got a book too. Does the book match his armor a little bit better? Probably not. Let's see. I want to look at your weapon. It matches his sword at least. Yeah, I don't think his sword matches him very well. Is this gonna be where they like they turn invisible randomly? Yep. 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 Yep.
Norak!
I'm sorry for the delay.
Oh, yes, and I learned much. You see, the decay knows.
There's no need for concern. Everything is calm up at the tower. I have it perfectly under control. What a charming town. Why don't you relax a bit? Take it easy for once, Callie.
Yes. It's been a while. Please, let me know the moment you need anything. I won't be long.
Hi, mirror image of good ol'.
There is much we can learn here.
Good ol' Khadgar.
We will find a way through this. Observe and reflect. Knowledge is power.
Alright, they used, let's see here. Fishing trader. Hello there.
What do you have to trade? I look forward
Hail,
to
fellow
trading
fisher.
again.
I'm hesitant to tell you of the serene fishing holes, but I must, because not doing so would deny you a bounty of fish, and also the pleasure of relaxing time fishing. I'm telling everyone I worry about crowding my fishing spot, but I'll admit I only take so much of the quiet. I can only take so much of the quiet. A good conversation while fishing friends is an even better way to relax than a fishing alone.
Your goods are greatly appreciated.
Okay. Look at the size of this Tuskar, holy shit. Hello there.
Well, what are you?
Do you want to be a great soup master too? I can't wait until I can see over the lip of the big port, of the big lip of the pot. Then I'll finally be able to, big enough to lead a feast. This is for you. It'll help you on your soup journey. Let me know if you want to trade for anything else.
Next time, bring fish, please.
Take my junk.
Wanna fly kites later? I have just the thing. Wanderer.
I don't have a target.
Right. Hello
A
there.
stranger here?
Are you ready to make magic, adventurer? No, I don't mean the hand-wavy stuff some like to make. I mean the mystical aroma arts, the deep knowledge of ingredients and flavor, and the way soup speaks to you and let you know what it needs. Is that you salivating? No? Must be me. Let's get cooking.
Our paths shall cross again. May your steps be sure and your catch secure.
Are you ready yet? Maybe you should come back later. I like the Tuskar area. It's very relaxing. Needs more buildings, though.
Well now, you're certainly different.
They do give some really cool transmog. Like, I could see Ban wearing one of these shoulder pads, maybe. No guarantee. There's some really good... I could see a lot of people wearing things like this.
Shall we work together?
I'm glad you've come to join us. I must ask you to be patient, however. There is still much to prepare for in the ceremony.
Your help is greatly appreciated.
Your friend Kaligos wishes to speak to Ley Lines, but preparations must be made for the funeral. While I meet with him, could you gather the final offerings from around Iskara and place them in the funeral boat alongside dear old Ponoliak? I hope you take the boat to enjoy the town as well. My people will welcome you warmly, especially after your help in Breckenhide.
Let's swap stories again soon.
Thank you for taking this time, Brenna.
It is an honor. Let's have a look at these maps. Tukanet, could you please ensure our guest gets a bowl of soup?
Oh, that's all right. Thank you.
Nonsense. Look how thin you are. Some eel gut soup will get some much-needed blubber on those bones.
What?
I love Kalik.
It's always good to meet someone
We cannot
new.
thank you enough for your aid pushing back the Breckenhide gnolls. But they continue to gather using their foul decay magic from some source deep within Breckenhide Hollow. Worse, we have not heard from the Tuskar in that area for weeks now. I fear something terrible is happening there. We must protect our home. Please gather your forces, find our people, and see what you can do about that decay. Look at your opinion on Kalik turning around. He's a good boy. I mean, I still think he's the weakest character of the dragon aspects. Like, you know, when I compare him to, like, Alexstrasza, Rathian, Nozdormu, and Ysera. But he's still a good character.
Until next we meet.
They just didn't really do anything with Kalik in the game since, like, Burning Crusade, realistically. We got a bunch of quests here.
Who speaks before me?
Welcome to Iskara, friend. I think Ysera is boring. You take your you take that back. You take that back, Zorus. I will smite you with my hammer. And Marithra is even more boring, unfortunately. Okay, well, Marithra is more boring. I will agree with that. But I like Ysera. She is so boring. Garrosh. They pushed Ysera dying in her faces like 3 times since Legion. She's so lame. I never cried, and I never will. I cried. I was sad. I was just starting to like Ysera in Legion, and I've liked her ever since. Before she died, she probably was slowly becoming my favorite dragon aspect that was alive, because I counted Murazond, like Nosdormu was dead at the time, so it was just Alexstrasza and Kalagos and Ysera. But now that Nosdormu is active and Rathian's on the verge of becoming dragon aspect, and Ysera's probably gonna come back, maybe, I don't know. Yeah. I like Ysera, so I'm judging you.
Come back for soup.
Welcome to Iskara, friends. Word of your exploits in Brackenhide has already spread among our people. You have already met many of us, and there are more who would like the chance to exchange knowledge and wares with you. Please take a moment to familiarize yourself with some of the friendly faces around Iskara. We are the community that supports one another, so just as you have much to offer us, many of our people have much to offer you in return.
Keep the balance preserved. Perhaps you have a use for these things.
Looks like some of our Auducks have taken a shine to you already. I hope I can entrust you with one someday. They are a lifelong companion. Ooh, it's one of these guys. They're called Auducks. Okay. You can get an armored one with a little outfit on. That's cute.
I'll put something aside for you next time.
I'll put something aside for you next time.
We've been watching the great shark we know as Kojak for many years now, waiting for the best time to hunt him down. His hunting ground has meandered closer and closer to the shore. This means the time is now. Gather your hunting party and take him out.
Let's trade again soon.
So long.
Hello again. Could you do me and Naruk a favor? Our kids, Nilo and Nao, left to play. They know they should be back by now. I am occupied, so please find them. I doubt they are in danger. My kids know how to take care of themselves. Dude, Skull, G and Asa got a moment. They did? Legit? I'm excited.
I got this.
I didn't know G and Asa got a moment. That must make you happy, Box. I don't think you're joshing with me, so that's cool. I'm looking forward to that.
And who might you be?
Hello again, friend. While I prefer the topic of gnolls, if you want to discuss the different forms I've studied that dragons such as your companion can take, I'm the Tuskar for you. That's what I would say if they did. Box, I don't appreciate that. Hello again, Traveler. Bringing you news from afar. I'll have you know my ecological research is not limited to gnolls. I also take keen interest in dragons and their many forms. Okay, so he can give us some dragon appearances. It's cool. So cool. They go. Yeah. It's so cool that they go back to Rexar's time in Thraldrazis. I don't appreciate this new direction, guys. No. Don't mess with me like this. I don't appreciate it. You're getting my hopes up and then you're just crushing my hopes and dreams. Not okay. Not okay. You don't see me doing this to any of you. Not okay. Rude.
If you're after goods, I have plenty. Next time I'll have even better offerings.
Chief Poloniak was a great fighter. He once took a blow from a charging Bruffalon for me. That would have killed a lesser man.
Ponoliak. Okay, Ponoliak. Ponoliak. See if I can remember that. I pronounced it. I butchered his name earlier. Yo! What's up, Box? I literally just played that part, Zelrus. Okay, guys. Okay. Right. Okay, guys.
Yes? What is it you
I specialize in armor for your wrists and shoulders. Seek Lon to pit and Amapurita for other kinds. Also, it's Garrosh voicing a Tuskar box. Oh, those are some pretty good. Rank 14 with the Tuskar.
Next time, I'll have even better.
I'm only level 4, level 4, level 4. You guys are really rude. It's so cool that Surfing made a cameo where he fights Murlocs. I don't appreciate these lies. What? Level 9 with the Centaur? How? Me? Oh. I did those dailies the other day. I guess that's why.
I have many things that might interest you.
We'll do the wanted guy in a bit. Not the quest I want to do right now. Recipe supplier. Okay, they must be in here. Or... Y'all not doing quest, shorties. Come on. I am doing the quest. I'm just taking my time.
A fine day for a fine trade.
My dearest wife, Poe, is an excellent storyteller. But it's been 30 years and she tells the same ones over and over. Please, Hunter, talk to Poe and give her a new story to tell. What's that? Tell her a story about your adventures? Don't be ridiculous. I don't want to hear about that. The greatest stories are always about fish. Tell a story about fish, even if you have to make one up.
Let's trade again soon.
Oh, good day, young one.
I have come to tell you a tale, Elder. You think you have story worthy of my time? Well, we shall see about that, won't we? It's about time. It's about the greatest fish anyone has ever caught. Oh, really? You have my attention. How do you catch this legendary fish? By doing a handstand fishing upside down, of course. By slaying a horde of terrible demon fish with nothing but my bare hands. By collecting the rarest fish across the many lands and crafting them into the most irresistible lure. Ban would definitely say something about slashing a horde of demon fish. Did you now? And what exactly was it you caught? Some weird half-seal, half-squid thing. The biggest shark you've ever seen. A perfectly average fish. The biggest shark you've ever seen. Your powers of description are overwhelming. It suddenly spoke and whispered to me the promises of great power. It drew a sword and tried to kill me. It slipped from my hands and tried to flop back into the water. It spoke and whispered and promised me great power. I mean, we're going for a demon fish, right? Sure it did. And then, I threw it back into the ocean, of course. I killed and ate it, of course. A wise choice. Interesting, you are not the most gifted of storytellers, but there is something here, even if you made it all up. Give me a moment and I'll weave your tale into something, usable.
Pass my stories along.
I'll have more.
Thank goodness, a new story. Let's hear it.
I'll put something aside for you next time.
One day, long ago, the great hero Benrock was fishing when they were suddenly beset by a horde of monstrous demon fish. They fought the horde off with their bare hands, only to fish up a mighty shark with dorsal fins like mountains and teeth the size of a mammoth tusks. Writhing in Benrak's hands, the creature slipped from their grip. It thrashed about, and Benrak looked equally foolish and floundered around, trying to catch it. It took far too long to recapture the creature, and many an onlooker had a hearty laugh at the scene. Then Benrak threw it back into the ocean. They went on to fish in other waters, but never quite felt the same after that one catch. That one's my favorite. Tell it again. They ruined my story. She ruined my story. That's not how I told it.
Hello, speak up now. As the tales go, if old Panoliak's spirit returns to us restless, we will carve a stone statue for it to rest within.
That lady ruined my story. My story had heart. Hers didn't.
I have many things that might interest you. A fair trade and a fond farewell.
Oh, look at all the babies.
Oh, your wares may be better than mine. May my wares be useful to you.
Current offers collected.
Chieftain Poloniak carved that for my son, Nomurok. My son fell in Brackenhide, so it seems only right this should return to the sea with its maker.
Hey, a Drakthir.
We stand as one. Who might you be? Farewell. Then,
Doesn't anybody just know how to fish properly anymore? Luck Toruk wiggles his mustache angrily. You, with the face, go get me some fish. Good fish, and no grungles.
Now I have a story to tell.
You there, orc. You look well traveled. My cousin Wayun was bringing a catch over from Luella's Nook and mentioned that some strange folk have set up a camp over there. They appear to be behaving themselves, but would you mind checking in on Wayun? It can be a bit salty.
I await your return with pleasure. That's old Pono's favorite tea. Hopefully, he shares some with Karkut on the journey.
Karkut. Oh hey, a Pandaran box.
Tell me of your travels.
Master of the pot. Such good soup, so many new recipes.
May your days bring you joy.
It's so nice to see Pandaran again. Just being out and about. Alright. Send this chieftain off. I saw her. I took a screenshot earlier. Good on you, Bucks.
Thank you, traveler. We should be just about done here. Could you tell Brenna?
Alright, let's go tell Brenna.
Welcome, welcome.
I hope you have a pleasant time in Iskara. As you know, many of us are fine craftsmen and merchants. I encourage you to continue to ask around and learn what all of my people have to offer.
We'll remember you. I'll pass your story along.
Oh hey, Kalagos is eating... Look at him, he's eating it. This is meme material. Maybe we can get a good... Here we go. Perfect. Box it is. The bank in the capital is amazing.
Well now, you're certainly different.
Did you get yourself a bowl of soup?
Next time,
Your friend is
I'll
very
bring soup.
inquisitive. Does he ever take a moment to relax?
I'm glad we met, friend. What brings you here?
Thank you, Benarak. I have learned what I need to know from our friends. The funeral ceremony for their former chieftain is about to start. Given how kind and hospitable the Iskarans have been to us, it seems only right that we join them before departing back to the archives. Speak with Brenna and let her know that we are ready when they are.
Keep safe.
Alright, we're ready, friends.
You must be new around here. We were hoping you would join us, friends. A chieftain's return to the sea is a celebration for all.
If you don't mind me asking, how did he pass? Was it the gnolls?
Oh no, Caligos. It was simply his time. Pinoliak was a stubborn old coot, but even he had to succumb to age eventually. Not all deaths are violent, dear friend.
That's good. Those are rare in WoW.
To be honest, I can't remember a time when they weren't.
Caleb's right. When was the last time we had just someone die peacefully? Look at them, they're pushing that shit. Tuskar are meaty boys. Muscular boys.
Go ahead, friend. You can have the honor of pushing his boat out to sea, for your help protecting Iskara.
Right? Push them together, guys.
You treasured us all. May the seas find you as worthy as we do.
Ghost is such a sad boy. Guess I love this cutscene. Ooh. Yo, that's cool.
Look.
That's so cool, and oh, that's beautiful. Nom nom nom.
Grawl himself has chosen Pinoliak. What a life!
Caleb is like, what?
Forgive me. I don't understand.
I love the
How can you
expression.
find such joy in the passing of family?
It is not that we are not sad for his passing, Kalik, but in celebrating his life, he shall remain with us forever. What better way to strengthen the bonds of the family that remains than celebrating all who came before?
That was a pretty solid cinematic. It was very telling and very beautiful. I like the sea life and then Grawl showing up. That's so cool that we have someone other than the Zandalari who worship Aloa, a wild god, like Grawl. I wonder if we'll see any of the Zandalari around here that worship Grawl. That'd be cool. You know? Honestly, for role players out there, that's perfect for them. That's so cool that they got, like, a relationship with Grawl. And, like, it's so funny, like, Grawl comes up and eats them, and, like, Kayla goes like, "Whoa! What's going on?" And, like, all of them are like, "Yay! Yippee!" Tuskar are great.
There's magic in
Ghost looks
everything.
distant.
There's skies.
The bonds of this community, the friendship and family they share. I never had that. The blue Dragonflight never had that, and maybe that's because we haven't had the chance to. Now is the time. I must gather my kind.
Come back soon.
You're leaving? The celebration has only just begun.
Thank you, Brenna. And everyone. I have learned more than I imagined in my short time in your company. Despite tragedy, you all remain kind and resolute. Because of your community. Because of family. The power the blue Dragonflight is missing is not ley lines or ancient artifacts. It's family.
I must go to them. But if you ever have need of me, simply call. I will hear you. And I'll come as swiftly as my wings can carry me. It is time for the blue dragons to once more be the guardians of this land.
I see.
She didn't know he was a dragon.
Huh. You could have said something about being a dragon from the beginning. Seems an important detail to leave out. Well, you'd best be back anytime you need a good meal. There will always be a warm bowl of soup for you here, Cal.
I look forward to it. Take care, Brenna, Noruk, everyone.
Good on you, Kalik. I'm starting to warm up to his new dragon design. It's just going to take a little bit to get used
you,
to.
Of course, my friend. I cannot thank you enough. I hope you will make yourself at home and know that you always have a family in Iskara.
Wholesome. Wholesome vibes. Alright. Stop recording that. Start recording this. Alright, let's take care of... Let's go take care of that shark. The Tuskar are just wholesome. Again, this expansion, I don't want things to get sad. I don't know why people want things to get sad, but I really like the vibes of just it being positive. Look at this shark. This guy is terrifying. So much better than World of Depression Wrath. I mean, I like what BFA had to say, but I don't know. It's hard to explain. Like, there's a time and a place for sad stories. I think BFA was it, but Shadowlands wasn't. I got more out of a positive death there than all of Shadowlands. Like, Shadowlands just was... I don't know, it was just... yeah. Mr. Pandaria was the last time we had a lighthearted story, kinda. Even then, I mean, it was mixed. Well, I think Mr. Pandaria also knew when to tell happy stories and, you know, stories of strife. I don't really think there was a moment in Mr. Pandaria where I was like, man, this is too depressing. Tone it down a little, you know? Alright, let's see, do this one next. Come on, little guy, we won't hurt you. Oh, it's a baby Knoll. His name is Scraps.
Whoa, what are you?
Who are you? Don't get too close to that bush unless you want a face full of claws. Ask Nilo what he's doing.
Okay, bye.
There's an abandoned Knoll cub right here. The poor little guy is starving. Tasty Tuskars. Me eat tasty Tuskars. Okay, it wants to eat us, but don't worry, it's too weak to attack.
Mama says my tusks will be bigger than a
To
mammoth.
say all Knolls are dangerous and mean, but this is just a baby. Ma says I always have to take care of No, and she's a baby too.
Wanna fly kites, leader?
He's only trying to eat us because he's so hungry. Fish. Nobody can turn down some tasty, ice-cold, raw fish. Frigid fish are the best ever. You can fish them up all over the ocean, but if you can't fish one yourself, Jinku Tuck in Iskara will definitely sell you some. Bring me somebody he won't be hungry anymore.
Okay, bye.
Alright, let's go fishing then. Oh, there's an instance right there. Interesting. Adventurer, please help. Gnolls are holding our friends captive. We've got to get them back. We didn't rescue Urg enough. Hold still. You won't be rescuing anyone anymore. Alright, let's see. Decay Source Lane. Alright, let's fish up some frigid fish then.
I have plenty to offer.
It is the cycle of the sea life out there. Some we leave to continue the line, some we cull, some we eat, all in balance.
I'll have more for you when next we meet.
Frigid fish. I wanted to take a look at the turtle boats. I wanted to see if these are an updated model. They look like they're an updated model. They look that way. Let's see. Yep, that's an updated model. Look at that bad boy. You're looking good. You're looking good, buddy. Nah, they are old. That is not an old model. You think? No, this is a new model. Look at how high quality that is. I swear it's the same model. No, it's not. I will pull up the old model for you, Zelrus. Tuskar Turtle Bow Wrath. So here is the model from Wrath of the Lich King. I'm not sure if I can actually get a good image of the turtle itself. Okay, here's the turtle from Wrath. Alright, Zelrus. That's the turtle from Wrath. That's what Turtle of Wrath looks like. And that's the turtle now. Definitely a new model. This is like really high quality stuff. The other one was from Wrath of the Lich King. So yeah. See here. Spectral Tiger Cub.
Mamas' my tusk will be bigger than a mammoth's.
Scout. Oh, that you can finally get him as a pet. It took them long enough. Oh, that guy looks cool. I'm gonna save up for Scout.
Okay, bye.
I don't know, looks the same. It Zelrus, you're trolling me right now. Oh, you can buy the frigid fish? But okay, well, well, let's see if we can fish it up. If we can't fish it up and it takes forever, then we'll just buy it. Gives me time to chat with you guys anyways. Wait, you're right. I'm glad. I felt like I was, what's the word? Getting gaslit there. Yep, I can fish up frigid fish. Nice. Zelly gaslit skull shorties in 4K. What was that? Ugh. I mean, I've done that before. Yep. But now we have it. Now we have it on stream. So now, whenever I die, they're gonna pull this up as a record and they're gonna show it to the police station. They're gonna be like, yep, this Zelris, this Zelris chick, she went ahead and she committed a crime. She committed a crime of gaslighting that poor Skull Shorty's man. But no Sarfing really does fight Murlocs and Thaldraszus, I promise. Okay. Alright, okay. Oh hey, it's one of the fish we also need. Yay, we can do double fishing. We needed to fish twice anyway, so this works. What? You're supposed to tell me that I'm lying. No! I mean, are you lying, Zelris? Are you not lying? I don't know, you tell me. So far, I've been fishing more in WoW than I have, done any other profession other than maybe mining. How's my bag doing? Oh my god, my bags are getting really full. What? I mean... Why would I be lying? I don't know, you were lying about Rexar earlier. And then you and Box are like, we... G and Asa are definitely in Dragonflight doing something. And I got excited for Box's sake. Like, you know, I was like, damn, Box is finally getting something he wanted for after years of waiting. He didn't get it though. He lied to me. He lied to me and I was excited for him. I was happy for him and he did this. I was happy for Box. Heh arf arf arf. Dogris is back. Dogris is back. Didn't take long. I'm trying to get the sea moth. Sea moth? Sea moth. Huh. And here I thought it was called, something else. From some Nautica. Oh, interesting. That game was terrifying, I heard. I need to look into getting auto shot back or something. Oh, 2 more. Such an interesting quest. Alright, 1 more to go. I don't know, fishing and WoW, like, I get why some people might find it relaxing or liking it, but I kind of think it's just kind of still boring. They should make, like, fishing mini games or something at this point. Like, they're talking about, oh, we need to fix archaeology. We need to fix that stuff from the ground up. Honestly, I mean, archaeology is pretty bad too, but, like, they should have reworked fishing. This shit's still pretty boring, it's just... Like, okay, that's very fun. You don't even get, like, the fish that you're after either, like, it's not even a guarantee. And then you have to level up your fishing, even though you've already fished before. I don't know, power to you if you like fishing, but...
Well, now,
well, what have you got then? It's not better than it better not be any skinny little and cheapies.
Be careful out there. don't forget to take some soup for the journey.
You need a fish?
Be careful.
He didn't seem too happy that I got him the fish that he wanted. I'm telling you, you don't need fancy machine to test those crystals. Pro dictates that we run all samples through the geoscanner. Just give me a little. You've got the most refined geological palette inside of the wetlands in your camp, and you want to wait for some blinking machine? You want to lick the rocks? Aye, I can at least tell you if they're worth hauling back to camp.
Come, tell us a
Another
tale.
one. Oh joy.
We'll remember you.
We protect what is ours.
The disrespect around here. A couple of smelly Gorloks steal bits from our equipment, and we have to shut it all down. Ha! I've been licking rocks since before ye were a babe. I doubt that. Did ya need the fancy gnomish gadgetry? Bring me a rock and I'll prove it.
Don't strike till you see the glow of their eyes.
Sir. I've been licking rocks since you were a babe, Balarac. How old are you? I'm like in my 40s or 50s, I think. Maybe I'm in my 30s. I don't know. I've been doing this for a while. I'm almost 70. What? Oh, you ain't. Well, I mean, I thought your grey hair was just, you know, like a stylized choice, latte. Lick me bum crack. Oh, I don't know, lad. Why did I say that? Lick my bum crack? What kind of phrase is that? I've got questions for myself. Lick me bum crack.
I'm not much for small talk.
Find a good rock yet.
No enemies getting past me.
Perfect. Prepare to witness the most impressive feat of geology you've ever seen.
The might of the anvil be with ye.
Morrigan licks the rock. Yes, coastal tide stone. Faint traces of something spicy. This is ridiculous. Fascinating. Preposterous. The Forsaken's just like, yeah, this is interesting. Bah, I'll show you. You can thank me when I come back with a sack full of crystals.
A new Belore Delanar.
We might not look like it at the moment, but we are professionals. The expedition trusted us with finding a clutch of rare crystals in the area, a geological survey, if you will. I'm still collecting myself after the Gorlok attack. Would you be a dear and go look for these crystals? Bring the samples back if you can.
Time is of the essence. Speak quickly.
How many Gorloks does it take to catch a fish, brother? Don't know, brother. How many? 1. We have to throw it pretty far. Ha! Gresky lets out a booming laugh. Ha 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 ha. Alright, let's see what the Forsaken has to say. Gun Dead pinches the bridge of his nose and sighs heavily. This is going to reflect very poorly on my record. Somehow, in a single day, we've managed to stir up the local Gorloks, lose half of our equipment, and now down a dwarf. In this situation, protocol dictates that we be as efficient as possible. Go thin out some of our toothy antagonists and bring me their saliva for further testing while you're at it. Only the good stuff, mind you.
Start your engines.
Now that Morrigan's off licking rocks, we can get to the crux of the problem. Those perfidious fishmen have pilfered my parts. We weren't in this dinky little village for more than an hour, and wham! Gorlok were swarming all over us. Roy was yelling, Alnera was screaming, and I'm flailing around with my runs like a mad gnome. See if you can't salvage the situation and get some of our parts back.
Living the fast lane.
Alright, let's go do this, I guess. Stolen parts recovered. Alright, they're over here, it looks like. Cool. Bluebeard's new classic saying, "Lick me bum crack." I can do a pretty good dwarf voice, I will say. I'm pretty proud of my dwarf voice.
It's too far away.
Ah, laddie. What's going on with you? Lick me bum crack, that's what I'd say. These stones have tales to tell. Saliva sample. Right, you wanted saliva, that's right. I want samples for crystals, and then there's some gadgets around here. I like quests like these more because like it's just gathering quests and they're all in the same spot. So it's relatively easy. Oh, my guild was moved over here again. That's weird. What? Let me fix my UI. What? My chat's all messy. You think Alex Strezza would look more happy, but she looks more stoic and kind of pissed off in this image. Alright, I think that reload UI helped. Maybe. There. Good out, my BNet friends. If you don't talk regularly and you want to stay, please DM me ASAP. Who's Mushroom Man? Let's look. I'm not sure who Mushroom Man is, so...
It's too far. I'm out of range.
Oh, we're done. Wow, that was quick. Dragonglyph is nearby. Wow. Oh, I don't see it though. Womp womp.
The dark times will
Field work is
pass.
exhausting. Excellent work. I'll get this to LOUC and see what little contraption can make out of it. Oh. Lucy. Oh, I get it.
Farewell.
Have you secured the samples? Remove guild chat again. Have you secured the samples?
Dark Lady.
Well, what do you know? Someone around here actually accomplished something. What's that old saying? Two for you, and one for me. Ro, take a small sip from the beaker. Ah, that's the stuff. Ew.
Victory for Sylvanas.
That's disgusting, bruh. Don't you dare go drinking Gorlock saliva. Nasty.
Got any spare parts?
This is suboptimal.
Keep your motor running.
You're back. I'll get started on the Geoscanner 28907. Reconfigured as functional as circumstances allow, these seaside conditions are admittedly less than ideal.
Stay shiny.
Thanks to you, our geological survey is now operating at nearly 96 efficiency. Lucy furrows her eyebrows. Those are rookie numbers. Help me run the samples you collected through my Geoscanner 28907. It should give us a baseline as to what exactly is going on the plateau.
Pedal to the metal, baby.
Let's get started. Cross-referencing crystal and saliva compounds. Please stand by. It's working! Results: saliva, mundane, crystal, materially worthless, composition 99% salt. Uh-oh, Geo, what would happen if someone were to lick a whole bunch of those crystals? Catastrophic hydration, also hallucination, increased aggression, delusions of grandeur. Okay, Geo, that's enough. This is bad. Very bad. That dwarf is, oh boy.
You ready to ride?
They say to expect the unexpected, but wow, this is unprecedented.
Live in the fast lane.
The salt levels here are off the charts. We need to find Morgan and get him out of there. He must be dangerously dehydrated by now. He's only been gone a couple hours. See if you can determine which path the grumpy old dwarf took.
Keep your motor running.
Oh yeah, the salt pools. They're pretty famous in these parts. The crystals make for good seasoning on mammoth steaks if you can dodge the gorlocks. What? You're saying these crystals we've been chasing are just big chunks of salt? Yep, could have told you that. Yep, could have told you that if you've asked. Salt or not, we need to find Morgan. The brief mentioned something about a cave. I'll go on ahead. Level 68, I'm getting there. Yeah, Evo, there you go. Going past everyone.
The day just became
We don't mind accompanying you and your friends in our little place. Not that anyone asked, but would you be a good neighbor and nab me some crystal flakes if you're going up to the springs? We used to use them to preserve all kinds of things. It's a crucial part of keeping food around here. The larger gorlocks are absolutely covered in the stuff. Maybe get flakes off of them? Ew. That's nasty.
Careful out there.
Alright. Let's go get some salt rocks. Oh no! Skull! That's what I get for not looking at it. The heavy book is thoroughly drenched in Gorlok drool. You turn the clenched page. And that is why I'll never again, under any circumstances, submit my research in the blinking holes in Dunmoreau. Ironforge Pale Ale? Utter swill. Positively insulting. One more palpable note. I've managed to secure a position on the forthcoming expedition to the Dragon Isles. Research Newman, my point of contact in Stormwind, says they have need of geologists. Clearly, they need good taste, hiring such a cool-headed professional as myself. Oh, this guy's in love. Mortal love. Overburden with supplies. Was he in love with that? Oh, we broke his heart. Shot through the heart and you're to blame. The wrong way. Keep going the wrong way. Wait, we need more salt. Oh, what's this? Second clue. A small metal flask bearing the monogram MI. Aha, yes. A floating seagull. Be afraid. Be very afraid. Did we spook the seagull? Did I kill it? I don't see it anymore. A few more salt and we'll be done. Alright, and then third clue is over yonder. Whoa. Alright, it says there's a dragon glyph. There, right there. I'll be honest, this area has been worse than the Knoll area for me, Zelrus. I mean, I haven't died, but I've gotten close to it multiple times now. Up his boots! Dwarf boots, very worn. Fourth clue found. Alright, let's go find the fourth clue. Morgan's pants. Pants be discarded on the ground. This can't be good. Fenric, over here.
The eternal sun.
You've been busy,
guides
so
us.
have I.
Remember the sun well.
Scout the perimeter. If Morgan's anywhere, it's inside this cave. Buffalo curses and insults echo out from the cave entrance. He's definitely inside this cave. Lucy said these crystals have dangerous dehydrating properties. See if you can't separate him from his geological finds, and try not to hurt him too much. He's fairly respected in his field.
Stay the course.
Who's out there? Who conspires against the Crystal King? Aldera cringes. I'm sorry you have to see this. Come and meet you, Doom. You'll never get me crystals. Ugh, me head, what? By Magni's glittering beard. I've got to get out of here. Salty, salty crystals. Well, that was an amusing questline.
Yes.
An inelegant situation, but I appreciate your quick thinking and resourcefulness.
Salama
I saw Morgan run out of there like a dwarf possessed. I'll go chase him down and make sure he gets back to the others in one piece. If you hug the cliff and jump down the waterfalls, you should be able to avoid stirring up any more of the Gorlocks. See you back at the camp.
Hold your head high.
Or, you know, I can just, you know, get on my dragon and go there. Does everyone forget I have a dragon? Is that it? Does everyone forget that I have a dragon here? I guess. Clearly. Oh, he looks pleasant.
What is it?
It appears you've managed to return our dwarf, and in a single piece, no less. On behalf of both our team and the Dragon Scale expedition, I thank you. We'll get Morgan some fluids and start packing up. There's nothing in these hills save blood and salt.
Trust no one.
Roy, would ya be a pal and fetch me a drink of water? But of course. Produces a familiar beaker from the folds of his robes. Ew! It's good to have you back, Morgan. Thank you, Lou. Hey, Elnora, any chance you almost done in there? I smell like a monarch's backside. No. Morgan groans. Why is she in the...
Glory to the Sin
The tender silver spray that weaves like wire. And that sweet city with her dreaming spires. She needs not magic, but her beauty is heightening. Lovely all the time she lies. As nice as it is to spend some time outside of Moon, I do miss it so.
Salama Ashalanore.
What happened to Deepwind Gorge? Deepwind Gorge? What about it?
I'd rather be fighting than talking?
Ah, I'm not the greatest to build myself a paper suit.
The deep places can be dangerous.
Seaside conditions, suboptimal. Warlock attacks, preclusive and research. Broken tech, catastrophic. Likelihood of success via teamwork and grit, 100%!
Pedal to the metal.
Explorers League, Reliquary. These petty divisions are rendered laughable by the sheer volume of the knowledge that is to be found in these lands. That being said, I do miss Deep Home. It was quiet. You were in Deep Home?
Goodbye.
Fascinating. Oh, there's a quest I missed to turn in.
Well now, you're certainly...
Now that you mention it, I'm actually pretty hungry.
Bring more tales when
This will go a long way in helping us in these parts. We just might let your friends stick around.
Come back for soon. Who speaks before me?
Newcomer, great. Warlocks make poor neighbors. You know, it's funny. They're really they're pretty chill on Northrend. On the Dragon Isles, these guys are pain in the butt.
Whoa!
So many fishes. I want to eat them all. But no, they're for Scraps. This is important.
Next time, bring fish, please.
Scraps is gonna love these, and then we're gonna be bestest for friends.
Wanna fly kites, leader? Hello. Okay, bye.
Scraps is gonna love these, and then we're gonna be the bestest of friends.
Next time, bring fish, please.
Hungry Scraps eat Tuskers. No, but Scraps can eat this tasty fish. Fish? What's fish? So this is what you two ran off to. What are you? Oh. Now, kids, we talked about how dangerous snows are. He may look cute now, but when he grows up... No, Todd, look, Skeps loves fish now. Fish, yummy, Skeps eat fish. See, Todd, Skeps just needs fish. If we take care of him, he can be a good gnoll. Alright, we'll take him in for now, but don't be surprised when he runs off or tries to bite you. Alright. They got a new little brother. Alright, let's see. Let's go do Path of Nowhere, a Shadow Within Ice, and then we'll go back to doing the main story. Whoa. What's up, Zelly? Oh. Deep Wind is like completely different. When did this happen? I think they reworked Deep Wind Gorge. In BFA? Might have been Legion. Yeah, I definitely think Azure Span is my second favorite at the moment. That's it, soup's done, come and get it. Ooh. Let's go get that soup. I'll just take the flight path over to Camp Nowhere. Anyways. Easier that way. Some soup. Oh, a cutscene. I didn't know a cutscene happened. Look at that. I didn't know a cutscene would happen. Can I do that again? Eat some soup. Okay. I love... God, the cinematic team. They killed it. The cinematic team are killing it. They are doing too good. When? Why? How? It's too good. It's too expressive. I love it. Oh my goodness. That's good shit right there. I appreciate that, Blizzard. Let's see, what does that do? Telling a creature in the Dragon Isles grants you a nearby player's Spirit of Sharing. Spirit of Sharing, heal for a 5% map. Okay, cool. Alright, let's go find a flight path. Oh, there's a quest over here, too. Of course there is. Does Box know about this? I don't know. About Deepwood Gorge or the Tuskar cutscene? Rowie, get back here. Alright.
Who speaks before
You were the one that came back with the others from the Dragonflight, weren't you? Then you probably know what happened to Kakoita. Her son, Rowie, has been distraught ever since Brenna and the others returned without her. I'll stay here in case he comes back, but could you go look for him? I think he ran off towards the ice cave to the east. He said something about trying to fight the Yeti in there.
Careful out there.
Oh, Yeti. Yeti aren't good. Never ends well with Yeti. I love these ice cave models. I really feel... So, looking at a lot of the models and, like, other things in Dragonflight, I really feel like a world revamp is going to happen. Because they can use, like, structures like this, cave for, you know, Dun Moreau and shit like that. Toe Jam the Terrible. Toe Jam looks at you with bright, curious eyes. Okay. This ice cave is very empty, which makes for a really good location for RP and for Machinima. So, duly noted. Let's see. Doesn't look like he's in this cave. There he is. Hey, buddy.
Mama says my
I can't do this. I'm gonna take down the... I can do this. I can take down this Yeti in this cave. I've never been any good at fighting, at training at all. The other kids are way ahead of me. But Ma never got to see me get better. Maybe if I'm strong enough, she'll see. She'll see, and she'll finally be proud of me. Tell Rowie his mother's final message. Rowie tears up. You were there in Breckenhide? It must have been you, the adventurer that helped Brenna and the others. You spoke to my ma's spirit, didn't you? She's... said she's really proud of me? But I've never been good at fighting or fishing or anything else that's important to the tribe. I have to prove myself. Cho Rowie probably isn't ready to take on the Yeti on his own yet. You're probably right. Wait, I think I have an idea.
Wanna fly kites, leader?
Thanks for helping me. You're nice.
Next time, bring fish, please.
You're right. I'm not strong enough to take on this Yeti. Not alone. But you're here. The lair of the evil Yeti, Toe Jam the Terrible, is just ahead. The cave is big, not scary. Maybe a little scary. Could you go in there and soften it up a little bit? I'll be right behind you.
Okay, bye. Hello.
I'm gonna train the hardest and be the most legendary Tuskar fighter ever.
Next time, bring fish, please.
That box sent me the screenshot of the Pandaren chef. Hi, Moxie. You better be good in here. Toe Jam looks at you with bright, curious eyes. Brandish your weapon. Hi, Moxie. You gonna be a good boy? You gonna be a good boy? Hi, buddy. You're silly. There's your weapon. Gojam brows furrow. He shakes his head no. Try to explain that you need to fight him. Gojam looks at you with sad eyes. Oh. Gojam picks up a nearby Autuk and begins to pet it. Ask if he could just pretend to let Rowie kill him. Gojam cocks his head in confusion. Mime pretending to be dead. Gojam considers this. After a moment, he shakes his head. Explain there's a Tuskar kid, and his mom just died, and he really needs some encouragement, and... Kojam frowns. Mime dying, and then someone crying over your corpse. Tojam grunts in concern for you. He tries to pass you a comforting Autuk, but it wriggles away. Tojam frowns. After a moment, he mimics you pretending to die. He glances at you for approval, not an encouragement. I'll take you down, Autuk Spieth. Kojam roars. Ah, it's so big! No, I can't do this. You Autuk stealing days are over, fiend. Kojam grunts and mocks in pain. I did it? Kojam lies very still. I did it. I'm incredible. This power, I must use it responsibility. I must train. I'll be the greatest warrior ever. Thanks, traveler person. One day I'm going to be strong enough to beat you. Kojam looks at you with bright, curious eyes. Kojam peeks an eye open. Is it over? Kojam gives you a thumbs up. This is the nicest. I love this. I love this guy. He's my best friend now. Kojam, I'm trying to take a screenshot with you, buddy. All right. Alright. We did it. Tojam the Terrible has been defeated. What a great guy.
Come, tell us.
Goodness, what did you tell him? I've never seen Rowie so spirited. Thank you for bringing him home. I'll do my best to take care of him in Kakita's place.
Keep the balance preserved.
That was a really... I like that quest. There's a lot of really wholesome quests in Dragonflight. Oh right, I was gonna go the flight path and take it there. Where's the flight path? There it is. Yeah? There's another quest over here. Of course there is.
What do you have to trade?
What, Moxie? What? Weird. Alright.
Your goods are
I see you're getting along with the villagers. You seek to learn more about our ways of fishing, you say? Well, first of all, no one fishes with their bare hands. I can craft you a good, strong net worthy of an Eskaran.
A fair trade and a fond goodbye to you.
Right?
Greetings, stranger.
Stuff. Alright, I gotta kick Moxie out of my room again, guys. Hold on. My parents don't seem to understand that all Moxie wants to do in here is try and hump me. So, I will be right back. Give me a second. Yes, I love this quest. It was cute. It was a very cute quest. But I need to be right back real quick because Moxie is being a menace to society. Yeah, you're being a menace. I'm back. Ugh. Moxie is a menace. I told my mom, she didn't know why he was locked out of the room. She now knows at least, which is good. Right, I was doing this quest. I think there's more kelp over here. There is. I think that I think that they got rid of the fishing artifact abilities. It looks like, which is a big shame because it was very handy. Gets under allowing you instantly teleport to the nearest fishing node. I mean, so far I haven't actually been able to use that. Nerfed me. Right? The Scaran fishing net created by Tavio. Alright, let's go and get that.
If you're after goods, I have plenty. Your goods are greatly appreciated.
Here's your Scaran fishing net. Use it wisely and never take the cycle of life more than you need to sustain yourself.
A fair trade and a fond goodbye.
Want to try out your own net? Go to the river and mountains south of the waking shores and find a place where the fish are abundant. There should be a good spot for fishing, for setting up the nets.
Next time I'll have even better offerings.
I'll worry about doing that later. There's another quest? Where? It says that there's Tuskar Champion Tales. Okay. No, those were so good. What were so good? They survived past Legion too. They did survive past Legion, but it looks like they really nerfed it.
Whoa,
Hi again, Baneric. Riley looks around and hums a little tune. Oh right, Tavia was making me a new net and said she could make you one too. She can make some other fishing gear for you too if you bring her all the stuff. You should go talk to her.
Okay, bye.
Bye, see you, Iskar. I just literally did that.
Oh, good day, young one.
The deeds of Tuskar of the Dragon Isles are many. Over the years, though, some of the stories have been lost. Many travelers have never returned from their journeys with tales to tell. Please, if you find any scrolls that document what our lost brethren were able to accomplish, bring them back to me.
Your tale will be remembered. What? Goodbye.
Alright. Oh.
Yes. What is it you need?
My family is known best for weavers of nets and crafters of harpoons. If you bring me supplies I need, I can craft some new tools for you.
I look forward to trading again.
I literally just did her quest too. Alright, let's go do the water one. Dragon riding causes lag. Rip you, rip me, and rip everyone involved. A second. Taking a look at something. Nope, that's good. Alright. Was making sure that the file that is in charge, not file, the what's in charge of like holding all the files while I record them, I was making sure that it wasn't over full and I didn't need to delete anything. Oh hey, look, oh, Hearthstone wannabe.
Hey, be seeing you.
Welcome to the Free Falls Lookout. We're pretty high up, there's rushing water everywhere, so look out.
Off and away. You have a great day.
My brother Valdo was supposed to order more supplies, but it's been a week and nothing has come. I'm surprised this lazy oaf probably took a nap instead. Now we're short on food and I'm too busy to hunt on top of my chores and Valdo's. Would you hunt for us? The meat of the Vorkun Striders and the striped buffalo south of here would keep the kitchen open until I can order supplies.
Very well then. Very good.
Being a good innkeeper means anticipating guest needs. Unfortunately, I didn't anticipate how the cold nights would be here. Oops. My guests are going to need blankets and good thick ones. Maybe bear pelts will do? There are some large bears in the forest just east of here. If you bring me some of their pelts, I'll pay you for them. Please? Think of the adventurers and their cold feet. Relatable.
Off and away.
Oh, hey, a troll. I haven't seen a troll in a minute. Hey, Woggy, I have a question. Name is Zongwoggy, child. Zongwoggy. Okay, Zoggy, you want to play with me? What? How you be getting to Zoggy? What? Child, you be worse to my health and decay.
How you doing, man?
Hello, traveler. My name is Zongwoggy. I care for the expedition's animals and catalog the wildlife we meet. Whatever you be looking for in this remote station, I'll be staying away from the knolls to the west. They be crazed with decay. Ask about the saddled Sylvarn. She be trained as a mount by some crazier than normal gnomes. Wanted to fly they were. I got her free, but I don't want to have... Why am I giving him a dwarf voice? But I don't have the time to care for... I need to like when you do a troll voice, it's like you gotta be like Vol'jin. I be Vol'jin. She be trained by as a mount by some crazier than normal gnolls. I got her free, but I don't have the time to care for her. proper with these kits distracting me. If you want to see if you have a better luck than me than the fat last Knoll who tried to ride her, be my guest. You got a taste for Knoll cooking, so you best not end up on the menu is to bring her a few treats from the Knoll tribes and that not be fall into decay. Bring me a big old pile of whatever they be cooking up, and she'd be eaten out of the palm of your hand in no time. 20 each should be enough to even her appetites.
Spirits be with you, man. You come get the voodoo. Be seeing.
Of all the animals I have seen here, Shokari is the great sky vixen be the most proud. I took the kits away and brought them here, but Shokari attacked me, swiping me good. I almost didn't make it. Shokari must be put down. If the decay rots more of her mind, she'd be coming for us soon. Yipper. Yipper is adorable. What the hell?
Stay away from the voodoo.
I like the fox wyverns. They're pretty cool looking. Look at them go. I find watching them surprisingly relaxing. They're taking over our jobs. Nah, animated objects will never replace us. This is nay right.
You got my attention?
The gang had some time off and was hankering for a pint, so we built up to the inn. Bah, I cannot believe it. They didn't have any brew. What kind of inn is that? One run by the stone hinges? That's what kind. So we're taking matters in our own hands. The forest to the east has flowers and herbs that we could use to brew some sweet mead. Feel like helping me and doing some flower picking. There'd be something in it for you.
Safe travels.
Okay. Alright, so let's collect some mighty fine herbs. I had the fishing artifact and Demon Hunter in it. It was awesome. I missed turning into a shark underwater, right? Why they gotta remove that? I worked hard on that. What's this? That was a good fight. Elder Poe and Ishkara will be interested in listening to the story of that victory. We got ourselves a new Lore Walker show, everyone. We're like halfway there with our flowers, alright. I'm hoping to be done, with leveling and like you know, like doing all the zones or whatever before, Friday, because Friday we're apparently doing our, D&D, I you know, I don't know if I have, I definitely think I should be able to attend, obviously. And I'm not gonna be like, oh, I want to level in Dragonflight though. I want to do the zones. I can take a break, but you know, I kind of want to get it all. I want to be done at least with like Thaldraszus. We're probably gonna start Thaldraszus tomorrow, realistically speaking. Thaldraszus is short. Okay, that's good. If you don't sidetrack, well, I'm gonna be doing everything, Zelrus. There's no, denouncing that. I'm not gonna be like, I'm not gonna do the side quest, because I am. I'm gonna do the side quest. I do everything. That's how I work. So we'll probably start Thaldraszus tomorrow. I'm gonna try and get the Azure Plains done today. I mean, I'm gonna be streaming for another, realistically, 10 or so hours. You mean the Azure Span? What do you mean? I'm gonna start Thaldraszus tomorrow. 17-hour stream. That's what we've been doing. I mean... We almost did, what was it? I can go look. How long was our last stream? Playlists. Let's see. What, live streams, there we go. Do full playlists. Okay, oh, was our second one not? Well, the first one was, 12 hours. I need to go add... Let's see. Can I add... Where was... I need to see where... let's see. Let me go to my channel. Your channel. YouTube Studio. The... Videos. Content. Live. Yesterday, we did about 12 hours as well, apparently. Huh. So realistically, about 12-hour long streams is what we normally do. Let me go ahead and add this, though, to a playlist. See. Playlists, live streams, done, save. And then let me add this to a playlist as well if I can. Edit. Wow, I didn't add this part? Oh. No wonder why people might not be watching. World of Warcraft. That might help. Right, there we go. And then you go to the playlist. Live streams, and then save. Perfect. So yeah, maybe not 17-hour stream, but realistically 12-hour stream, 13-hour stream. Probably. That seems more accurate.
It's too far away.
How many more bears do we need? Do we need one more after this? Two more. almost tempted to pull an all-nighter tonight and get everything done, but I don't know if that's as realistic. Today is a Thursday, so we might be able to get Eldrassus done tomorrow, but I don't know. I'd like to. Obviously there'll be other stuff too, like Renown and all the other jazz, but that can be stuff I do off stream too, honestly. Alright, that's all of... That's all of that. Go do that meat. 'Cause they need breakfast, apparently. Take out these guys. Right, one more. Well, it's not this guy, but... Alright, we need one more moose flank. That's a moose? That's a scary-ass looking moose. Alright. Sky Vixen. Okay, we'll take care of that. Right, let's go turn these in. This might be my favorite camp so far. I don't know why, but it's just so cozy so far. Alright. Hey Wargy, I have a question. Name is Zonwargy, child. Zonwargy. Okay, Zorgy, do you want to play with me? What? How you be getting the Zorgy? What? Child, you'd be worse than my health in the cave.
What's beyond your mind?
Oh, it'd be sad time for me, but it had to be done. Here, take one of Shokiri's kits. I can't keep them all. Caring for them be the least we can do. Praise and well.
Spirits.
Hey, I got a baby. Go turn this in for the breakfast.
My, you're a tall one. Very well, then.
Did you get some Vorkren meat? Any buffalo and flanks? Great, I was ready to put fillet of boot on the menu.
You have a great day
Thanks
now.
to you, no, thanks to Valdo, I can feed all these hungry travelers. Are you looking for a job? I've got a recent opening. Can't pay you much, but you can have Valdo's spots. No. Oh well, can't blame me for trying. How the hell are you still streaming? Why are you asking that? What do you mean? What do you mean I'm still streaming? I don't understand these questions. You know me, but Evo, I'm still doing Azure Span. I haven't gotten to Faldrassus yet.
Be seeing you.
I don't get these questions.
Very good.
How are you still streaming? Huh? Oh, you're back already? Sorry, I got kind of involved in my card game. Do you have any pelts? Yes, I do.
Off and away.
Oh, these are awesome, so luxurious and soft. Now if only Valdo were here to clean them up. I get you still playing, but still streaming?
You
Well,
have a great
Evo, whenever I play the game, I stream it. I've been doing that since BFA. I mean, I don't stream it all the time, but when it comes to leveling, I do. Or when it comes to doing new content or the new campaign stuff, I do. I'm not really... Yeah, that's how I do it. I've been doing that for years now. I'm shocked. I'm surprised. This is new. I did this in Shadowlands, Evo! I did this in Shadowlands! I'm shocked.
What can I do for you?
I think it's time for a brew. There's none left. What do you mean there's none left? Stonehenges did not order any. They what? Bless me, beard. Oh, these are beautiful. This one is spicy, and this one reminds me of earthroot. Oh, I can taste the sweet med now. Thank you kindly, friends. You saved me and the gang afternoon. I don't remember you being live for 10 hours in Shadowlands. I have the videos. Hold on.
Off with you.
Nothing like home brewed beer. I can't wait. I wouldn't mind some mead right now. How is this even helping our situation? Alright, let me see if I can pull up. I will literally pull up my live streams when I played Shadowlands. Hold on. Let's see. Playlists. Live streams. Nope. That is not. No. 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 Stop it. I hate when YouTube does that. It's like, you want to watch this playlist? No, I don't. I clicked on it, and that's all I did. Playlists. Live streams. Here we go. Where is it? I just saw it. There we go. View full playlist. Alright, that was BFA. So the first, for the first day, no, the second day I did it for 12. So I streamed Shadowlands for like 4 days, and they were roughly almost all, 10 hours. I will send you the playlist, I guess. You don't actually have to watch the playlist, Evo. Let's see. There you go, Evo. There you go, Evo. What's this? My mom sent me something. Oh, you can get a new gaming chair from Wowhead. I might just have to enter that. I'll keep that open for later. But they definitely weren't as long. I don't get it, Ella. I can't focus while streaming for more than an hour or two. I don't know. I can do it. That's kind of part of the lodge experience for me now since BFA. I've been doing it since BFA. Alright, there's some new quests over here.
Good day
say to you?
As the health supervisionist here, I make sure everything the expedition eats or drinks is safe. Okay. My job is already difficult, but it would be easier if my daughter Amelia would listen to me. She snuck out last night to look for Knowles, telling me her doll told her to do so. Her mother died 2 years ago. I think she is acting out of grief. Dunwagi is stuck here at camp with an injury, so I asked him to watch her. Hopefully, his Skyfox kits will keep her entertained and out of trouble.
See you around.
Great. My greatest responsibility is make sure everyone has access to clean drinking water. With the Knolls to the east dealing with the decay, I must make sure that the camp is safe. I don't want to alarm anyone by personally taking samples, but I feel testing is necessary. Bring me samples from the 3 nearby waterfalls, and I will reward you handsomely.
Safe travels.
Okay. And there's another quest over yonder, I think. Thought I saw a quest. Yep, there's one over here. Why did I do that?
Hi.
You heard of the saying, every day brings something new, right? Being a prospector and working with the archaeologist is like, what's the new? Something is old and ancient. Kalimdor and the Eastern Kingdoms, every isle and continent had its own rich history. The Dragon Isles are no different. Even may harbor more history than all the others combined.
See you soon.
I've seen you running in and out of the camp and helping people. You think you could help old Gadar too? Gadar? I surveyed the area and something caught my old eyes. I think it's an ancient potsherd or a jar or something just down south of here. Now, I am not much of a swimmer, but I'll give you some coin and you can deliver the findings to Vanessa Silverbloom.
Watch your back.
Okie doke. Let's see. That's the racing thing. Waterfall samples collected. Okay, no. Waterfall samples. Where's the other waterfall? Oh, there it is. Oh, that's why they meant why it's called the 3 waterfall things. Okay, that checks out. Oh, nasty worm. Don't like it. Right, artifact collected. Skull, yes. I'm powerful. How are you powerful? What did you do that makes you powerful? Oh, hey, a frog. Or a toad, rather. Cool, they have those here, too. Got 6 out of 12 marks at Warner. I need to complete the official Zeldris transmog. Ones that people can use for machinima. Oh, cool. I dig it. Bum 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 bum. There we go. Nope, the waterfall is pushing me. Yeah. 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 No. Nah. There we go. Ancient artifacts. An artifact that was uncovered by the rain next to the Tree Falls Lookout. No one knows its origin, but it is very ancient. Maybe it's the Mogu. Ooh. That'd be special. Bud? What about Bud? What about that Bud man? Where is he? Where's Bud? I don't know. He's in Stormwind right now, according to our campaign.
How are you? See you around.
A deep worm. Something must have driven it away from its underground nest. Whatever spooked this apex predator must have been very terrible indeed.
Safe travel.
Baladash Malanori.
You must be Banarak. Renar said you were running some sort of errand for him.
Time is of the essence.
This is unbelievable find. I have never seen an ancient pottery like this, and these markings gave me a moment while I inspect them.
Remember the sun well.
These markings are of Dinjarin origin. What is the archaeological... What is this archaeological piece doing here in the Azure Span? I'll borrow it for further examination. Okay.
Yes.
This should have been an easy expedition. Instead, we have water quality issues, a barely functioning inn with no supplies, and the excavation team is hearing things. Oh, apologies, I did not mean to burden you with my problem. There's just so much work to be done.
Stay the course.
You need something? See you later.
I think we got all the quests done here. Okay. Coolio. Go do that then. Turn this in. Did you get the achievement? What achievement? For the side quests. No, I'm still doing the side quests. There are lots of semi-hidden ones in the span. I'm trying. Whenever I come across a quest evo, I've been trying to do it. I think between reading it and taking breaks and reading and going, I think it's the breaks that mostly make it these streams longer. Sometimes I gotta eat, so. Right, she wants me to tell a story or give her a story.
What's that? Pass my stories
This most amazing
along.
stories might happen with anyone. Our deeds make us who we are, and I'm always eager to learn the most impressive acts and make them inspirations to others.
What? Goodbye.
What's that? You have a story for me? Sit down and let me hear it.
Alright then.
Elder Poe listens to your tale of victory over our peculiar foe. That was thrilling. Thank you for sharing that with me, young one. Yeah, I killed a bear.
Now, you be careful out there.
It would be really cool if there was a lore walker here. Just, I think that would be really, that would add on to it. Like my love for, stuff like that. Okay, so, we've got, okay, there's another quest over here. Oh, that's the tour. We're gonna do the tours last, or second to last. The dungeon will be last. Alright, so there is... Let's go to nowhere then. There's a flight path. Okay.
Come, settle down for a spell.
Camp nowhere. And then after we do the Camp Nowhere stuff, to my knowledge, there are no other quests that we need to do. And then we'll go back to the main quest. Oh, why don't you just do the main story and then the side quest last? Look. Don't question me. I like doing the main quests and the side quests. Mostly I like doing the main quest last. Oh, there is a side... I did miss a quest that's in there. I missed a lot. You know, there will definitely be a lot of... there will be a lot of, like, going back and forth, because I'm sure I missed a lot of quests. I'm saying you can use the achievement to see if you got the ball. Oh, right. Well, no, I was just making, everyone that, Law, Zelrus, Box, they all come in here complaining about me, you know, not doing everything. Or not, they complain about me doing everything. That's what I was trying to say. Alright, let's see. Complete the optional Azure Pan quests listed below. Did I do the Waking Shore ones too? I did not. I missed the Shadow of His Wings. Oh, that's the Orc one, I think. I gotta do that one. That one's that one I saw in the beta. I want to do that one. That's like a one I do know about. There's like certain quest lines I do know about for Dragonflight. That was one of them. I don't know anything about Azure Span. Azure Span was the one I was going in blind. Complete the following quests. Which one's the Azure Span one? No, that's Thaldraszus. I didn't even do I didn't do all the Nyran Plains? Did I not do all of them? Nyran Plains? I thought I did all the Nyran Plains ones. I didn't. Lilac Ramble. Okay, I missed that one. I did the same thing, all side quests, then main quests. Alright, I'm glad that I'm not alone in that. This is why I asked. I appreciate you asking. Yeah, I apparently missed some. I'll go back and do them still. I just, apparently I missed them. Because, they are apparently well hidden, as you said. Oh god, lag. That was rude. Alright, let's see what we got here. We got Hemet Jr.
Welcome.
Daddy sent ya. She wasn't here before all the commotion broke out with the Tuskar and the Farbog. To say where you say we got things to do in the camp is a wee understatement. We're flooded with problems. I had to look up a lot of them. Yeah.
Watch your back.
I'll have to probably do that when I'm done here.
Safe travels.
Be careful, whatever this thing is. It's strong and relentless.
Off with you.
An ice giant by Magni's bronze beard, and you're in one piece too. Impressive. I'll show this to the Kirin Tor. Now maybe they'll get off our backs.
See you soon.
That was it? Huh. Wow. And here I thought we'd actually, okay. Let's see, what else do we need to do in Azure Span? Breckenhide Waterhole, Shiverweb Vale, Auric Gleamlet. Okay, let's track that. That'll be easier for us. So Silvern Plunge. Baron's Watch. Crossing. Let's go ahead and look these up. So Silvern Plunge. Let's look that up real quick. Please be in the plains when Box watches you stream tomorrow. He'd get so pissed. Okay. Alright, I'll do that for you, Evo, if I can remember that. I'm still in the Nyran Plains, Box. But he did come in and see me doing Azure Span, but Silvern Plunge. Wowhead. Of the kits, okay. Daria Dusk Groove, okay. They are over here. Okay. That's why it would be funny. You rest, yeah. Yeah, it turns out I deleted the quests box Oh, there's treasure. Gotta get the treasure, even if it's random shit. Alright, it's all the way up here. Why do I not take flight paths? I keep doing this. Well, it's somewhere over here. Oh man, I love the snowy area of the Azure Span. I can really dig it. It says here she's like in this like little this area right over here. I'm sure there's a lot of things I missed while leveling, even though like I like tried to explore everywhere I could. Alright, she's not in here. This area kind of reminds me of a little bit of Winter Spring. Look at it a little bit. Alright, where are you, lady? Ooh, are those... Oh, it's like a... I like that. It's like a... grayed out, gray-furred, Bakar. I love the Bakar. They're adorable. Says she's right here. Oh, she's like... Alright. Oh, did I miss it? I thought I saw her. Seeing things. Going crazy. Oh, there they are. Found them. Here, our research is 2 times as important to worry about a 6th Slyvern. Wyvern. Okay, they are. It seems like they are related to the Wyvern then.
Get gabbing or get going.
I apologize for my partner taking up your time. She always does this. Callisto gives Stera a stern look. We are meant to be researching the ley lines, effects on wildlife, but officially we're not supposed to interfere.
That's enough gabbing for me today.
The species we've been sent to study is the frigid pelts. Their hunting grounds have been tainted by ley lines. Arcane energies leach into the water and into the plants. Into the prey species like the Silvern. They also become aggressive, which is a problem. Engage a few and I'll take notes on their strength and aggression. My report will help the Kirin Tor decide what to do for them.
Watch your back.
Hello.
Greetings, friend. This Silvern is in dire need of our aid. She has clear symptoms of arcane poisoning and she barely has enough strength to stand, much less hunt or fly. At this rate, she may starve to death. Callisto wants to leave her, but this could important. I think there's supposed to be a B there. Callisto wants to leave her, but this could be importance to our research, and its importance to me.
Del Nadris.
Poor girl. She must have gotten sick after eating something tainted. Luckily, my granddaughter was a druid, and taught me how to treat arcane-based illnesses. Luckily, my grandfather, but not granddaughter. I don't have all the components on me, but we can make do with what's around. First, I need some drachmos. It is a rare lichen that only grows under the dragon bones.
Good luck, friend.
The Silverns aren't within the span of our assignment, Styria, and we have a deadline. She's suffering from arcane poisoning. Isn't that what we're studying? Healing Sylvie could benefit our research. Sylvie, is that how you... Is that... Yeah. It has a name now. Styria. Can't talk. Sylvie's eyes are wide and locked on you. She stops struggling against the mages, but she's clearly frightened. Arcane magic radiates off of her, and she looks very ill. I really like the fox wyverns now. I might have to tame one on band now. Just might. We'll see. Obviously, Skull and Hottie will always be Band's 2 main pets, but... Oh, these things have, like, crystals growing out of them. Ugh. Might have bit off more than I can chew again. Cool bear. It is a cool bear. Somehow we managed that. I don't know how, but we did. Level 69, nice. Nice, Evo. You got what took me, 3 days to achieve. 2 days? 3 days? Let's see, how long has the expansion been out for? Oh, we're already on the 1st of December. My determination is faltering. Oh no. That's not good, Evo. I don't think I could level a new character that quickly. Let alone after just leveling Ban. I know that's definitely more of a thing you typically do, if I remember correctly. But yeah, no, I can't do that. Power to you, though. I need my Gatherer Skull. You know what? Fair play, Evo. Are you gonna get your... who is your Gatherer? Your Evo. It's your Drekthir. Alright. Yeah, you're already in... well, I'm not surprised you're already in Thaudrassus, because you can skip it. Let's see. I thought I saw Law on just now, but no. I think Box is still level, I think Box hasn't hit level 70 yet. I don't know where he's at, actually.
I got a bad feeling.
He always does this? No matter the incitement, Styria finds an excuse to run off playing with animals instead of doing research. I wouldn't mind so much, but any more delays and we'll be put on probation with the Kirin Tor. Her harsh expression eases and there is tenderness in her voice. She is a lovely, empathetic person, but we have to work to do.
Keep your chin up, eh?
Also, the alt experience isn't too bad. It's pretty quick, and you can just level where you want. Span Thraz for me. Yeah, I heard that the leveling experience is a lot better than it was in Shadowlands, and also probably BFA as well, I'd imagine. I definitely plan on leveling alts this expansion probably more than I did in, yeah. In, whatchamacallit, in Shadowlands. I just really wasn't really in a alt mood during Shadowlands, sadly. Plus, like, it just was not alt friendly. I think Dragonflight is more alt friendly, to my knowledge.
Farewell.
Scribbles notes down in her journal. Yes, this is very helpful. Hopefully the Kirin Tor will be able to use this information to help others afflicted by the arcane sickness.
Good day.
I don't understand how killing Frigid Pelts isn't interference, but healing Sylvie is. Removing afflicted Frigid Pelts heals the ecosystem, and it gives us information we can use later. And if we heal enough animals, we get the same effect. Callie, why do you still not trust my methods? Syria, it's not that. Arcane versus natural magic, I'll use both to make the world a safer place.
Farewell.
Have you gathered the moss? Yes, I have.
Goddess watch over you.
Oh, thank you, Benarek. I may be a mage, but sometimes natural solutions are more effective.
Be careful.
I hope I didn't upset Callie. I understand her. She wants to do what's right by the Kirin Tor. But sometimes we need to look past their rules. My heart would break if I didn't help Sylvie. You know what, fair play. I want to help Sylvie, but I don't want to delay Callie any longer. To give Sylvie the medicine, I need arcane infused quills from the crystal pine. I'm sure they won't mind if you pluck a few off. And mind the Bakar, they eat crystal pine and might get mad at you for touching it. If you do have to defend yourself, you can collect some spines from them as well. But try not to do that, please.
Be careful.
Ain't you a chipper looking one?
I see Asteria's point, actually. But I'm afraid the Kirin Tor won't. I've wanted this job since I was a child and I don't want to lose it, but I trust Asteria. Maybe the Kirin Tor doesn't know everything.
We are bound by a
I suppose I
common
should have
enemy.
expected Styria would be upset at me asking you to fight animals. There are of course alternative research methods. Take these vials and collect some water from the nearby ice crystals. I theorize that they contain minerals infused with the lake crystal energies and maybe fueling the outbreak there.
Good day.
Okay. Fortunately, this guy's probably going to attack us. I feel bad anytime I kill a Bakar. They're too cute. They're like wolf dogs. Which is like two of my favorite animals put into one, so it's like the perfect combo. Come here, you porcupine. Come here, Sonic the Hedgehog. I'm gonna name him Sanic. One more crystal thing. How many quills do we need? Is that a hummingbird? Looked like it. He's level 69 in the final zone. Skip most of the side quests. Oh. I'll probably be able to skip the side quests on my ults, to be honest with you. That's probably my plan. On Ban, I just do all quests. All of them. The first go. I really don't usually do the side quests unless I really liked them. Or they reward something really nice. There were some really good, decent side quests in, Dragonflight so far.
How may I help?
Alright, be careful handling those quills. They are very sharp. Ask me how I know. Curious eyes.
Farewell.
Thank you, Benarek. You didn't hurt yourself on the crystal spine, did you? Yeah. Thank you, Benarek. You didn't hurt yourself on the crystal spine, right?
Del Nadris.
What can I do for you? We are bound by a
Have you
common enemy.
filled all the vials? Yep.
Watch your back.
Excellent, Benarek. These samples should give us more complete picture of how the outbreak is spreading.
Farewell.
What brings you here?
Sugar, spice, and everything nice. Okay. There, now I have all I need for Sylvie, and just in time. I doubt she would have lasted much longer like this. But I need someone to help me. I'd ask Callie, but would you mind assisting me again? Let me know when you're ready, Benarek.
Good luck, friend.
I am ready.
Goddess watch over you.
Whoa there, it's okay. It's not going to hurt, I promise. There, you're going to hurt yourself. Don't worry, I just need your help holding her still. What will I tell the Kirin if you get mauled by a silver and you weren't supposed to be treating?
Ain't you a chipper-looking one?
Sure, you can manage on your own. Don't be a coward. Go help her. Styria needs your help. I'm gonna be nice.
That's enough gabbing for me today.
Fine, but don't get my face eaten and we lose our jobs. It's your fault. But if we get our face eaten and we lose our jobs, it's your fault. I promise everything will be fine, my love. You know I'd do anything for you, Styria. I'm just worried about our research. Aw, they're a couple. That's cute. Sylvie's eyes are wide and locked on you. She stopped struggling against the mages, but she's clearly frightened. Arcane magic radiates off her and she looks very ill. Administer the medicine. As soon as the arcane illness fades away, the silver yips and howls urgently. Ah, it's attacking me! It's alright, Callie. She's just happy to be healed. Wait, no, that's not it. She seems worried.
I am honored.
I'm glad Callie lent a hand, even if she didn't agree with my methods. We've always made a good team. I hope we always will.
Farewell.
I've healed her, but she is clearly still in distress. I wonder if...
Be careful. Del Nadris.
Now that she's healed, I think Sylvie wants to show us something. Our work isn't done, Benarek. Let's see what's upsetting her.
Good luck, friend.
Alright, Sylvie, lead us to what's troubling you. Go on now. Callie, I know you are skeptical of helping Sylvie, but thank you for helping, my love. You're welcome. I just worry that our higher-ups will think we're slacking. And if that happens, I'll take responsibility myself. Now, let's go help Sylvie! Once again, they become ghosts. Why are we here? Ice giants live in this cave.
Hello. Be careful.
It is faint, but I can hear the sounds of like kits in the cave. This is bad.
Good luck, friend. Goddess watch over
If
you.
Sylvie is this distressed, that must mean it's her kits that are in there. While she was infected, the giants must have kidnapped her babies and was too weak to save them. Kits are energetic at this age. Hopefully they've all been quick enough to evade the giants until now. Here, make use of this invisibility charm. Quickly, you must save them before they're eaten.
Del Nadris.
Alright,
Farewell.
let's go save some babies. that a new ice giant model? Ooh. Pretty rock solid. They also made a new cave model, clearly, because these look really new and really crisp. Alright, we got some babies. I gotta take a screenshot after this with Man having these on him. There's another one. There's a bunch of them down there. Alright. Ice giants haven't really done shit yet. Go! What's up, Zoe? I can't believe you. What? What'd I do? What you talking about, Zoe? That wasn't the right way. So it says there's treasure that way, but I don't think that's right. Oh man, they didn't put a map for this one. Wait. That's rude. Come on. They not... It used to work. Alright, well that'll just have to do it, I guess. Oh, I can probably take a better screenshot now that I'm outside of the cave. Excellent. Chloe perks up smelling you, and presumably her kits despite the invisibility potion. Oh, okay. Return the kits to their mother. Here's your baby's back.
What brings you here?
Chloe must not have been able to protect her family while she was sick. Poor girl. We have to help her. Well, we just did.
Watch over you.
Now that Sylvie is healing, these kits will be in good hands. Pause. Pause?
Good luck, friend.
Yeah, my thanks, Benarek. And Callie, I'm sorry for stressing you out. It's alright, Stira. I'm sorry for being so hard on you. You know, this is a good case for our research of Leyline sickness. We should add it if we finish everything else. Really? Well, let's get back to researching then. Let's still give Styria a fond smile as the two walk off. Wow. How wholesome. Alright, let's go ahead. Head over to this flight path area. I'm gonna look at the other areas we can do. Let's see. We haven't been in this area yet, so I suspect there might be something over there. But let's give a look. Black and Hide Waterhole. Okay. Black and Hide Waterhole. Whack-a-knoll. All the way over there. Wait, we didn't do that one? Really? Jetri Hornswald, okay. Oh, it's this asshole, okay. It's this guy, okay.
Hey there.
Alright, let's go.
Have
Kara. We gotta do the Whack-A-Null one. This guy is a bit crazy. I'm curious if they've changed the quest dialogue at all. Let's see, so we'll be doing the null one. We got 4 more to do. Okay. So we'll do that, and then we'll do the rest of the main quests. I'm not too worried. I mean, it's only 1 a.m. in the morning. That's pretty late, Skull, for normal people. Yes, for normal people. 1 a.m. for me, small potatoes. I'll be up till like 8 probably, maybe 9 in the morning. So we got 10 hours. That's almost an 18-hour stream compared to last time. Okay. But it's probably gonna happen. Let's be fair. At the very least, I want to get Azurspan done. So let's see. The null quest. That's pretty late for a normal people, Skull. That's what I said. That's what I said. That's pretty late for normal people, Skull. It is pretty late for normal people. But we're not normal people. I'm not normal people. I am Skull Shorty. Why are we raiding a... Oh, right, we were in the Kirin Tor camp. I was like, why are we raiding a hippogriff? Alright, Detri Hornswall. He is somewhere over here. Alright. Well, I can be, just not week after the next expansion. Alright, can I find... Oh my god, the lag. Oh, there we go, I found him. I found the jerk.
Hello.
First things first, I need my base operations back. Back when the elementals running amok around here has made it very difficult to gain even a 2-hold. And of course, it's those wretched gnolls' fault. Those gnolls have dumped so much refuse, offal, and light knows what else into the lake, that the local elementals have started to go berserk. Be a dear and clean up a few more revolting messes before things come to a head, and more importantly, before they stain my robes permanently.
Have a good one.
Dude, this guy is crazy. 4 more of those. Muck elementals, alright. Muck elementals. Oh, there's a little thing I can pick up over there too. And here's the last one. Can't loot that. Looks like they reuse the centaur assets for the null area over here. I could be wrong about that. They look familiar, or rather similar. By the way, Skull, the final zone has one of my favorite questlines in the game. I'm looking forward to it, and Mr. Evo. If you really liked it, then maybe I'll end up liking it. Let's hand this back over to the Mr. Mage Man.
Hey there.
I can taste the difference already.
See you later.
Consider this enhancement a gesture of appreciation for a job tolerably done. It's of my own design. No need to thank me. My magnanimity knows no bounds. Okay.
See you around.
Gnolls are awful creatures. Smelly, always scratching and laughing at you. Have multitudes here and more constantly arriving. We, and by that I mean you, could reap them like wheats for days and never get anywhere. They can't be suffered to stay here. We must strike at the heart of the snake, remove their leadership, and they'll be paralyzed with indecision and despair. What do you mean? Why are you doing this? It isn't obvious. They are gnolls. What's more of a reason could one need?
Safe travels. Have a good one.
There's frankly an unnerving amount of weaponry being waved about up here. Relieving them of some should help calm things down, or at least calm my nerves. What are they going to do without weapons, after all? Attack you with their bare hands? Ha!
See you around.
I mean, buddy, they probably are gonna attack you with their claws, or magic, or who knows what else. Oh, smokes. Third death of Dragonflight. I pulled way too many of those. My god. Run! Run, Skull! Run away! Let's sell some junk while we wait here.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Clear out my bags big time whenever I can get to a city.
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
Right, that's a bunch of ornaments that we got. Kind of. More weapons. There's one over here. Yoink. Someone gave us one? Ugh. Oh, there's a high one. What? Your ad block has been updated? Oh boy. Thank you. Yes. Right? We're almost done with that, and then we just need to kill the leader. Alright, we need 2 more of those bad boys.
I need
I don't like that knockback, that's annoying. Alright, now we just need to kill the leader. Alright. Now we run the hell out of here. Turn that bad boy in, and then move on to the next. Right, hello there,
What
sir.
can I do for you?
How they must despair.
See you later.
Surely they're just lying about.
Safe travels.
Oh, those? Just dump them anywhere. I'm sure the elementals won't mind.
Have a good one. See you later.
Who's next? Aha, well, it seems another Knoll has stepped in to assume command, just as I expected, yes. Having trusted vice warlords to ensure continuation of government makes perfect sense, now doesn't it? We'll just have to hit them a little harder to tumble their bureaucracy, What? Am I going to take this moment to reflect on whether I'm rushing to judgment on these Knolls? Ridiculous, they're Knolls! Quickly now, kill Cracktooth before the iron cools off or they arrange an election.
See you around. Safe travels.
These flea-bitten hyena mongrels, the Knolls breed, have to go. Not only do they have no manners at all, you would not believe the places I've seen them relieve themselves, but they may very well be able to sniff me out despite my exemplary illusions. Do the well-mannered world a favor and remove them from it.
Have a good one.
Wow. Oh, there's another quest here? Oh, there is.
You need something?
Those fiends, pillaging and murder are one thing, but animal abuse? I'll not stand for it. The Knolls have set up traps for animals to catch and feed for their slavering hyena mutts. Find a way to free their fluffy captives and show the Ruffians how a mage ethically treats animals. Of course, this makes ethical sense in the light of recent actions. What exactly are you trying to insinuate?
Safe travel.
Have my finest illusion speed you on your way. Just try not to get too close to them. I never quite mastered olfactory occlusion. Even I cannot sustain both images though, so I report back to my temporary aquatic command sensor when you've shown these Knolls what for. Oh, there we go. Free this bad boy. Crack your bones and eat marrow. Alright, we need to kill these guys anyways. How many? I only have one key. Only free 5 more animals. Oh, we can save this little froggy over here. Poor boy. That's rude. Stones in this expansion suck. I haven't really had to deal with them too much. Got stone for like a minute straight. Ew. That sounds gross. Every cast has like a 5-second stun at least. I don't know how I feel about that. It looks like there's a key on the ground. Is nice, nice, nice. Be free, little beaver. Dang it. This area is really bad Zelrus that I'm in. Like, it's not so much that they respawn, it's just they're cluttered. So this might be the area you were talking about, actually, Zelrus, because this has been kind of a nightmare. And, like, things aren't dropping either, and, like, you need to, like, find, like... Yeah, this area hasn't been the best. I'm not really complaining completely. It's the story and the quests have been fine. Just, yeah, I see what you mean by this area specifically, at least. How many keys? Have any keys? But there's a key over here. I guess I could do this, or like I just. I steal a key, and then I use it. But I'm not seeing any other keys on the ground. This area could be worse, I guess, but... Any more keys on the ground? There's one right there. See if I can sneak by and grab it. Then... Oh, I need one more matriarch. This works. Right, we need one more animal and we have the keys, so over here, because there's not that many over here. Okay, it appeared that there weren't that many over here, but mistakes were made. Alright, let's go turn this in.
Hello. Have a good one.
Maybe next time they'll think twice before electing a new leader.
See you around. See you later.
Play dead, indeed.
Safe travels.
That'll show those brutes.
See you later. See you around.
What? Another one seized power? Whatever happened to abhorring a vacuum, or at least waiting for a respectable period of mourning to pass in order to keep appearances? Do they have no decency, no sense of propriety, no respect for a well-crafted plan? I made charts. Deal with this blood claw, fellow. I need a moment. I don't need your nagging comments, thank you very much.
Have a good one. Safe travels.
Just kill anyone who looks like they might be magically inclined or has organizational skills or has overly ambitious. Just really anyone, just use your best judgment on this one. Your best judgment is to stop speaking to me. Come on, Hunter. They're up to something nefarious, obviously. I really wish we could have just told this guy off as an option. This guy's a dick. One tourists. Okay. Cool that we get the elements helping us out, at least this time. That's cool. Right, next up we kill their leader. And leader is somewhere over here. Oh, in the building? Where are they? Seems like they're underground somewhere. They're in here, it looks like. Now we can get him, I think. Maybe. Oh my god, there's so many mobs in this spot. Oh my goodness. Like I'm playing classic WoW. Dragonflight's a bad expansion. I'm joking. I am obviously joking. That phrase is gonna get taken out of context for me, definitely, big time. Can't believe you would say WoW has a bad expansion just because of this skull. Heck out of here. All right, cool.
Good day to you. Have a good one.
That had to work, right?
See you around.
Finally, this has to be the last one, right?
Safe travels.
Oh, Light, there are more on their way. How could this have happened? All the careful planning, the days spent hiding in this rancid lake, the assassinations. This should have thrown them into chaos and caused their sentiments to crumble, but we've only slowed them down. Maybe you're right, Banrak. I've been wrong all along. No, impossible. We're all too deep now anyway. Go, deal with these new arrivals. I need time to collect myself.
Have a good one.
We have new strong meat for today, strong enough to kill old bosses. Whoever's strong enough to kill them, strong enough to take charge, as is tradition, as is right. First challenger loved nothing more than cracking open prey's back. Spine Ripper, Spine Ripper, Spine Ripper kill. Strong win, weak die. Lose, lose, lose. Our next challenger not very silent, but they very deadly. It Deathwind. I almost thought they said Deathwing. I was like, oh. Never liked. We have a special treat for you now. 3 gnolls enter, 1 gnoll leaves. You'll meet Survive Triple Threat, Charfang, Fearbreaker, Hackflung. He knew, but with a name like this, he must be mean. Doomblood. So the fires even went up. No boss today. Try again tomorrow. Same pit, same time. Breckenhide announcer. You put on a good show, Meat. What just happened? If you needed all no challengers, am I in charge now? Cackling laughter. You funny, Meat. I eat you last. Prey cannot be boss. Meet even strong prey. Strong prey makes strong gnolls, though, which is good. You go. Be strong. Be worth eating. Happened. Jones happened. Meet keep up. Only strong can be in charge. You kill old bosses, so killing you proves strength. Normally, beating other challengers shows who's strongest, but you make it interesting. Okay.
How are you?
They're just going to keep fighting until they find a new leader? That settles it then. If I'm ever going to have a base of operations here, we'll have to kill all of them. The plan is that we... Wait, you're leaving? You don't want any part of this? What am I going to do? I can't just leave this lake now. I've made an enemy of the gnolls. Fine, side with those flea-bitten miscreants. Take what I promised you and go. You're not the only champion in these woods. I'll find someone else to help me. I hate this questline. I died so much. Yeah, I died a bunch of times, Zelris. I was talking about how much I didn't like this. Well, of course I meant to be here.
See you later.
I wonder if they changed that up because of people talking about how they didn't like this quest. This is why I said this area sucked. Yeah, well, this area sucked before it didn't suck. Alright. Creektooth Den, Shiverweb Vale, and Karik Limlet. Oh. Be a quest. A proto-drake baby. Ooh, proto-drake baby. Oh my god, these hyenas though. Flap drops a slightly singed note onto your hand. Benrak, the obsidian outcasts have heard tales of your bravery. Our former home, Dragonbane Keep, has fallen into Duran hands. We can't let that stand. Join us in reclaiming our territory. Boss. Complete the siege of Dragonbane Keep. That sounds like something, different. Let's see. Creektooth Den. Alright, they're all the way up north. They're all the way up here. In this area, in this spot. Not sure how you're supposed to, or where you're supposed to go for this guy. That is right around this area. As So keep going. Oh, there we go. Numbskulls, me have crowned me monarch. Why no listen? The Gnoll constantly adjust a paper crown on their head. Me first no monarch, no dumb. Not obey crown, need teach them. You help me, I no eat you. Fair meat? Idiot no not understand crown, only understand violence. Beat them up or I eat you. Me make sure No's dead. We pretend a lot. Decay gross, smelly, and painful. Have idea, but need ooze. Get ooze. Okay. Yep, that Gnoll dead. Anyone's not in charge, they no count. Oh, no pretenders. You feel good. Right, shaman slain. Actually, I haven't seen any of the shaman yet. There's a shaman. Look, our shaman sinks so bad now. Yeah, get out of here. Rotting sap. Ooze over here. Alright, got all we needed from there. Good start, but bigger plan. No, constantly adjust paper crown on their head. Me first, no monarch. Nose dumb. Alright, we read that. I am monarch. Need more ooze. Squishy toe junk. Very nice. Need weapons for plan. Have good weapons, but I locked up. Nose, leave key in camp. Protect weapon cache. Get pointy a stick. They have most bloodstains. We need to leave. We leave key by tent nearby. Nose very trusting. Don't know why. Yeah. There it is. Dumb no traps. You work with food, traitor, decay, destroy you. Decay already destroying you. Okay. Next up, we go. Thingy-majig. Royal coffers. Next step, need to purify ooze. Head to river. Okay, we need to head for now. Me no ancient, no secret. Few clan know it. Make okay, no. You bring weapons yet, or you want me to eat you? Always wanted power stick. Monarch provides. Stupid Decay thinks it is in charge, but me in charge. We kill it now. Me turned ooze into friends. Lime time. Okay, totem's destroyed. Is there one over here? I assume there would be. There we go, one's over here. Chonker. Okay, get on top of the hill. Well, let me loot that. Snipe me too much decay. Go no further. You live this long, good meat. Rot starve gnolls. Rot hurt friends. We kill rot now. Did what Monarch do. Okay, let's go kill the rot. Creek Tooth Den. Look, friends who not get decay in cage, they help us. Friends and all. Maybe we just hungry. Try another. Maybe third no attack. If I open this cage, will it try and eat me? Probably. Maybe friend's bad idea. Look for root in here somewhere. My crown kills sticky tree. Mealy knows to better hunt now. You, not so bad. Knows hungry though. You still meat. Leave. Me no chase. Bye bye, friend meat. No let anyone eat you. You make okay, no, but better friend. They look over your shoulder. Other friends hungry though. Run! Alright, bye Monarch. Alright. So... Oh, treasure chest. Alright, let's see what next thing we do. Oh right, the treasure. We did the Null Monarch one. We want to do Shiver Web Veil. Shiver Web Veil and Gleamlet. Okay. Alright. Iron Stout. Actually say where he is. Alright, it's all the way over there. Let's go over.
How are you?
Camp Ananitis is the closest to that place. Okay. Level 70! Hey, Evo got to level 70. I got to level 72 as well today, but you have 2 level 70s, so good job, Evo. I'm just doing the last 2 quest lines I need to do in Azure Span, and then it's time to do the rest of the story. 2 chapters left. I was told by, I think it was you or Zelrus, that Azure Span is extremely long, and it feels that way, but I like Azure Span. Azure Span's pretty nice. Let's see. Goodness. So Azure Span got like a cold end to it. It could have been connected to High Mountain, maybe? Hard to say. I think they said the Dragon Isles lore-wise was actually not connected to Kalimdor. Could be wrong about that. Anyways. The Silver Queen thing is over there. So we're gonna go do that. I said that to you or Box, or you and Box. Probably me and Box, I assume. Okay. I know that you probably said it in this stream, so I could probably scroll up and check. Ooh, I like this area. Holy mother of lag. There is a treasure chest here. There we go. Oh, spiders. I'm now turning my attention to alchemy, then I can start farming mats to make files for Mythic Plus, and then I'm going to see how much this new progression system is going to annoy me. Well, good luck with that. Good luck with that, my friend Evo. My bags are getting really full. Right. Where is this dwarf who wants to kill a spider? It was not on Wowhead for some reason. Web, let's see. It says right around here. I'm looking on my map at the moment, see if you guys say anything in chat. Might have difficulty seeing it. Oh, I thought that was a player. It was not. Oh, it's the Primalist theme. I'm not really finding the quest. Let's see if I can keep looking for them. Let's keep looking. Someone has a video. I can watch this real quickly. Okay, they're trapped in the ice. Can you show me on your map, please, where you are? Alright. Says they're in the cave somewhere. See if we can find them. I don't like professions, but I gotta do what I gotta do. Fair enough, Evo. I don't know. Professions have always been kind of to me. I'll do engineering because engineering is fun, but yeah. Maybe he's in here? Doubt it. Let me pull up the quest again.
Off with you.
It's like he's like he's like at a bottom of a river thing, waterfall, a frozen waterfall. I'll look for him some more. This guy is the most frustrating one so far, surprisingly. Not because it's hard, but because it's hard to find him. Maybe he's up like really high. I haven't seen anything that looks like a waterfall yet. Not this spot. I'm trying to pay attention to the quest marker most. This looks like it, maybe. Looks similar. You sense a nearby dragon glyph. Let's keep looking on the map. It looks a lot like this, but this isn't the spot. Let's keep looking. So it's like, definitely like a waterfall, but it's not a waterfall. It's not that one specifically. Definitely looks similar to that. We just need to find one that looks just like that. Then, oh no, I got caught in a branch. And this one's ticking me off, I'll be honest. Where are you? Oh, here we go. I doubt this is it, but these are always nice. Oh, I always click on that when I'm not supposed to. Eventually, I'm gonna work on my professions. When you find it, you find it, so. It's like right up here. Oh, I know. I'm gonna look at a different video. Cause this one didn't help me. Okay. This person actually has the map. Nope. Stop. Hold on the map for a little bit. Okay. So they're kind of in the middle of this curve. Are they right here? Is this it? I found him! I found him, I think, Evo. What are you looking for? I'm looking for the dwarf that's frozen, apparently.
Aye.
I'll just come here, Columbia Hills. What?
Off with you.
Is there a quest that leads up to this that I'm missing? Really? Start. Grunger Iron Stout. Okay, I need to apparently find him in a different spot. Where is he then, if not here? Wowhead doesn't tell me. Let's try this again. Let's see. Comments. This is part of the quest. Starts with okay, it starts with somebody else. They lied. Oh, this location is still unknown. Thank you. Starts it. Let's see. Can be found. Let's see. This quest is a pain in my ass. I'm trying to find. This is for the Shiverweb Vale questline. Mr. Evo. Click to copy. Try using this waypoint. Okay. Coordinates. Okay. In-game map pin. There we go. Here we go. Doesn't... Where's the in-game map pin? Didn't show up at all. Oh, there we go. There we go. Alright, I figured it out, Evo. Thank you regardless. Pretty sure it's the Night Elf lady to the east of the Frost Patch. Oh, it's a Blood Elf on the... on Wowhead. They're lying to me. Oh, here we go. Thank you.
Baladash
Oh, it is a
Malinore.
Blood Elf. Alright, here we go.
Remember the sun well.
Hunter! I require your aid if you're willing. The joint expedition was intended to study the unique arachnids inhabiting the area, but as you can see, our plan has gone awry. What we originally assumed was evolutionary adaptation is instead a primalist perversion of natural order. I take my responsibility as a conservationist seriously, but the time for studying live specimens has passed. We can't let their perversion spread. We can study their corpses instead. You help us. Still an elf. Still an elf, yeah.
The reckoning is at hand. Shurelaron.
Many of my friends and colleagues were captured when the arachnids and their primalist masters attacked. I saw them being bound in frozen webbing and dragged away to a fate I dare not consider. Please free any that you can find.
Salama Ashalinore.
We will persevere.
Alright. At least we found it. That took us forever, but... The wormhole generator is random for Dragonflight. That's rough. They did the same for Pandaria. And I think it was only Pandaria. No, wait, they did it for Zandalar and Quilteris too. They didn't do it for Shadowlands, surprisingly, and they didn't do it for Northland. Yeah, that's rough. I guess it's not entirely bad since it's not like too far away from each other, but whole survivor.
I'm out of range.
I know with the spiders. I just need to kill some primalists. And, what else? Oh, we need to free some people. There's a primalist. I think after we do this quest line, I'm gonna take a break to make some tea. Use the restroom. I was told this quest line was short anyways. What? Well, all he wants to do is hump, Mom. Oh my goodness. Hi, Moxie. You gonna be good? You gonna be a good cat? Probably not gonna be a good cat. Also, I bit off way more than I could chew that time. You wanna leave, Moxie? You wanna stay or you wanna leave? You're a cold baby. You gonna be a good boy? Alright. Yeah. Wants attention. I will give it to him. What, Moxie? You hungry? Hold on, I'll give him food. Ugh. There we are. I was wondering why that wasn't working. Skull died. Primalists. We need to kill primalists. Yeah, Moxie? What's up, buddy? I really don't know what he wants, to be fair. Wanna leave? You leave? He doesn't wanna leave. Go, our last primalist. Hi, buddy. Hi. Okay, let's go turn this in.
Our enemies will fall.
An unfortunate necessity, we could not allow them to spread. I think we've learned a lot from what we can from them.
We will have justice.
Thank you, Benarek. I feared I would never see any of them again.
The reckoning is at hand.
Benarek. Explora's League counterpart, Grungger Iron Sprout, wasn't among those you rescued. He had fought his way free originally, but once he saw how few of us made it out, he turned around and headed right back in, alone. The oaf is brave as he is impulsive and does not deserve whatever fate has befallen him. Please find him.
Salama,
what are you doing? What are you doing, buddy? What are you doing? Yeah? You're making the stream interesting, I'll give you that much, buddy. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You're making stream interesting. You're a little goober. You're a little baby. You're a little baby goober. Oh, sorry. Where do you want to go? Alright, let's go find her dwarven friends. Found him earlier. Bada bing, bada boom. Alright.
You got my attention.
Good to see you in the... Good. Just gave you that food. Hey. Hold on. What are you doing? Terrible. Good to see another face with the right number of eyes.
Safe travels.
Wanna leave? I don't know if you wanna leave. You wanna leave? There you go. Goodbye. Make up your mind, jeez. I'll just be here, cooling my heels.
See you soon.
I'm a wee bit of a pickle, laddie. The Primus Frostlickers stuck me in this overgrown ice cube, and the only reason I'm not frozen solid yet is my secret stash of the good stuff. Sadly, my last secret stash got nicked when the thieving scum jumped me and I'm running low. Would you do a dwarf kindness and fetch me a flask of me blood turns to ice? Oh, and Natty, if you do have to pull one of some spiders unmentionables, do not tell me. I'd rather not know.
Watch your back. Safe travels.
The Primus are infusing spiders with elemental ice and are fixing to use them as shock troops to overrun the dragon's defenses in the span. We cannot let that happen. The free frosty looking ones are in charge. Take them out and bring me the runestones. Let the Ions use the focus on primal magic, and we can use we can see about cutting off the flow.
Watch your back.
Okay. Razagath, take you. Oh, this is fun. I hate this system. Well, rest in profession, Evo. Rest in profession. So did they make professions worse, better, or is it the same, Evo? I'm going to take from what you said. You hate it.
I need a target.
Need one more rune stone, and then we need antifreeze. Okay. Way worse. Oh, that's fun. Where? Alright, yeah, the spider has the antifreeze. As someone who just wants to play the game, I either need to dedicate a lot of time to crafting, or I need to blow tons of gold buying flasks and pots. I know they said that professions wasn't a requirement, but I mean, the way you play the game, you like to have your elixirs ready, and you know, for your mythic plus, and you know, do the thing. You know, I normally just buy it usually with my gold, but in your case, you just want to have that stuff home brewed with your ults. But yeah, yeesh. In the previous expanse, it was super easy to be self-sufficient. They have made that near impossible this expansion. I mean, at least there aren't any legendaries, right? Right? I'd rather have Shallan's legendaries. Damn! That bad? That bad, ooh. Now I know it. Now I know things have gone south with professions if it's that bad, jeez. I was never really like, oh my god, they're revamping professions. I was just like, oh, they're revamping professions, okay. This will either make or break the game. It sounds like it broke it. It's good for people that like professions, but I'm not one of them. Boy. And yeah. I'm not exactly Mr. Professions myself. I'll you know, do my engineering for the hell of it, but I'm not like I said, like I'm not married to Professions. Professions have been kind of like my least priority in WoW. Like like the things I think about when I play WoW, Professions is not one of them. It's always been a very small part. I'd say pet battles are a league above Professions for me. Because pet battles is just a fun side activity you don't have to do. It's just kind of like, oh, you know, here's some pets I can get. I need one more of the big dudes. 2 more flasks. Oh, they have the flasks too. Handy. I'm killing them, but I just realized that, yeah. I'll need one more flask, okay. Alright, last flask, alright. Now let's go and kill. No. I go look for the third person. Is that them? Yes, it is. It's a troll, too. Yeah, one of Evo's favorite races now. I mean, it's not a goblin, at least. Turn that in back to the dwarf man, and then we have to go deal with the mummy spider.
Great to meet you. Off with you.
Can feel me. Wee piggy's freezing.
See you soon.
Thank Magni. This will keep me blood from freezing long enough for the ice to melt.
Watch your back.
Did you get all 3? This is depressing between the profession rework and the talent tree being wonky. Balance my interest in endgame is waning. Wait. I'm sorry, Evo.
See you soon.
Does I'm right. Thank you, Benarak.
Off with you.
Here we go. A little formal education, a little educating guessing, touch of re-chiseling runes, and we get ourselves a magic unfuser. Unfuser? Uninfuser. Diffuser? Outfuser? Whatever. It'll do something pleasant to the queen, or that I'm pretty sure. And she's got to go if we're aiming to stop the threat. Pushing the little ones will only slow them down. You got to cut them off from the source.
Safe travels.
Go get her, Hattie. Show them Primalist ice lickers. It takes more than a big bug to keep a good dwarf down. I love dwarves. Probably definitely my second favorite race in the Alliance. Draenei are probably number one. I love dwarves regardless. I love that they've taken at least a front seat in this expansion. For the time being. Alright, we got him. Woo! I'll turn this bad boy in.
What can I get for
Hey,
you
that
today?
should throw a winch into that plan. No, just to push a little harder.
Watch your back.
Ah, it feels good to move again, Barak. I told you me old family brew would not let me down. Now, how about we head back to camp? We could use a warm drink. I wish this armor was available. They have really nice armor. But it's a recruiter friend armor, so... Rip us, I guess, am I right? I want to see if they have anything to say at the camp. There we go. There we are. And that's when I found myself surrounded by 20 of the frosty blighters, armed with nothing but an empty mug and gumption. I didn't believe you when it was 5, you dolt.
The eternal sun guides us.
What possible reason could they have for having 8 legs? 8, it's just unreasonable.
Be ready for anything.
I guess I'll just be here, cooling my heels. Alright. Well, he just repeats what he already said before. Alright. Now it's time to take a quick break for some tea and bathroom time. So I will be right back, Mr. Evo and Zelris. Probably just Evo at this time. And then we will do the last quest with Rurik, who is not that far away from where we are currently. Okay, I'll be back then. And I am back. Alright. So it looks like his quests are somewhere up here. So let's go check that out. See if we can find it. Oh. Yep, that's the guy. The last guy we need. We're too late to save the mammoths. We must honor their remains before they're consumed. Look, a stranger approaches. Perhaps they've got the extra muscle we need. Perhaps you do.
Let us hear your story.
Our tribe has proudly nurtured the Ontuk mammoth herd for generations. Now they're gone. Their souls will linger in rage after such a massacre. We must honor their lives by making good use of their remains. There's too many for us to gather alone. Please gather what materials you can from the youngsters and matriarchs. Then meet me at Karek Gleamlet.
Now I have a story to tell.
These worms don't belong here. I don't know what's driven them from their underground lairs, but there's no way to help them now. We can't allow them to destroy the native life here. Slay the worms, Venerak. Keep their parts if you must, and find me the Gleamlet when you're done.
Our paths shall cross.
Find me at the Gleamlet when you're done. Okay. We'll need a massive offering to calm the mammoth spirits. I have an idea. In the tale of Gleamfisher, Karuk built a boat to bring Gleamfish to Askara during famine. With Askara and Umbu in danger again, we could please the mammoth spirits by using the remains to craft such a boat once more. That journey killed Karuk. No, brother. Karuk sighs heavily.
Where have you come from? Farewell then, friend.
I'm so cold my nose is wet. Probably should stir that a little bit more.
It's too far away.
Or die? No, it did not. Anyone's on? Lots of people are on. Let's see if anyone. Alright, lots of people are level 70 already. Gonna sit up a little bit. Ugh. Keep sliding off of my chair. Okay, we need one more hide, one more tusk. No, yeah, one more hide and one more tusk, and we need 4 more of the little worms. Let's give us the last tusk. It should. Alright. Go turn these in.
Settle down for a spell.
My children are already picked out calves to foster into companions. How will I tell them? Oh, that's so sad.
I await your return.
With these remains, I think we can make something truly special. Something that will put the souls of the mammoths at ease.
Don't forget to take some.
It's pity to wipe out any natural life, even troublesome ones.
May your steps be
Ever heard a
sure
tale of the
and
Gleam
your
Fisher?
catch
She built a boat strong enough to pass down the waterfalls. Elda Nava loves to tell the story. I think the noble spirits of Ontuk mammoths would be honored if we used their remains to craft such a boat again. Brother says no, but if we succeed, we can help bring fish to our struggling sister tribes. You've proven your skill and passion. Together, I'm sure we can build something great.
Now I have a story to tell.
Have you built a boat before, Benrak? Here, help me reinforce these hides. Rorik, what did I tell you? No boat, even if you found an unwilling stranger to help you. But bringing Gleamfish to Iskara will honor both our fallen mammoths and the Gleamfisher. The Gleamfisher knows that making such a boat was her demise. She wouldn't approve of such a waste. Go on, ask yourself. Benrak can help us call her spirit, since you have so kindly dragged them into your folly.
Oh, such an unusual visitor.
Rurik is as stubborn as ever.
Be careful.
I'm sorry you have been dragged into this, traveler. My brother tends to get carried away. This is the latest of his follies, but this one might get him killed. He won't listen to me, he probably won't listen to you either. Our ancestor, Karek the Gleamfisher, though, is the center of his fixation. She may be able to. Please, catch some gleamfish and bring them here. I shall use them to help us commune with her spirit, which lingers in the stone.
I await your return with pleasure.
Brother, not all of my ideas are terrible. They are, when they place our tribe in danger. Rurik, you have children to care for. My children are healthy and happy. Our tribe is thriving. We should share our good fortune. And 3 golden fish. Gleamfisher, please console my brother Rorik against his foolish idea. Oh, what a fine boat. Such thick thighs and a sturdy frame. Thank you, Gleamfisher. I mean to follow in your footsteps. And both waste our resources and get him killed. Please, Gleamfisher, talk sense into him. The trouble I am sensing here is not your idea, Rorik. It is a noble one. My journey ended in death because I built my boat alone. But if all three of you did it, you may just succeed where I failed. You will need the blessings of the spirits of wind and water as well, my children's children. You will need to work together to prove yourself to them. I am certain you can do it. Harumph.
Where have you come from?
All my ideas have worked out, but that doesn't mean this one won't.
Our paths
You hear that at all,
cross
hero?
again. Farewell.
I knew the ancestors would approve. I don't know much about spirits. Kaj is the shaman, but we need to appease the great spirits of air and water before they will appear to us. Anyone who can see water rumbles up the mountain slowly freezing. Not natural. It is not a natural freeze. Cold has been coming down the mountains more than usual lately. Left be our entire river could ice over. Release them from their icy prisons.
Be careful out there. A stranger?
Work together, she says. But if the Gleamfisher believes there is a chance we can help other tribes, we must try. For the wind spirit, Cronut, to acknowledge us, we will first have to tend to his element. The nearby wind elementals have been agitated ever since the land began to awaken. While I inspect the boat you two made, you go and fight to dismantle them. Then bring me their restless motes. That should bring some calm back to the area.
Don't forget to take some soup for the journey.
Let me see what you have done to this boat. Pretty good. Could cave the tusks here to be smoother. Could carve, not cave. Alright, let's go, go, go. Hi, Moxie. What's up, buddy? Got 2 more water to go and 2 more wind to go. Wow. As is the balance of nature. Wanna leave, Moxie? Is that a yes or a no? Do you wanna leave? Nope. Hey, buddy. Need 1 more water. Hi. Wanna move, please? Oh, I hit the wrong button.
Too far away.
Stop giving me kisses. It's very nice, but no. You're so weird. I'm just watching the webcam on the stream be live. Alright, that's the last water elemental we need. Unfortunately, I can't see my screen right now. Maxie, wanna come on my lap? Come here, buddy. You go on my lap? Come on, buddy. Come on. Yip, yip. Come on. Yip, yip. You gonna jump? There you go. Go back to our Tuskar friends.
Well now, you're certainly a surprise.
Don't worry, these wind elementals being here simply means they are riled up. By destroying them, we restore some peace to the winds here.
I await your return with
I will tend to
pleasure.
these moats so that they dissipate harmlessly. Kronot will be pleased.
Our paths shall cross again.
Excellent. Oturuk, the local river spirit, will be pleased to know his river will continue to flow for now.
Now I have a story to tell. Come, settle down.
Now we should be able to face the spirits. Did Rorik fail to mention it? By our tribe's tradition, we must face the spirits in combat before asking a boon of them. The strength of their blessing is dependent on how well you impress them. Perhaps that is why the Gleamfisher insisted we all work together. If you take on Kronot, the spirit of air, Rorik and I will tackle Oturuk, the spirit of water. They dwell in the cave behind the nearby waterfall. We will meet you there, adventurer.
Farewell then, friend.
Altarok, spirit of the river, accept this offering. No, Rorik, that's not enough. Kaji, must you always pick apart everything I do? I shall face the spirits alone if I must. A stronger blessing is not worth your attitude. Brother, wait. Oh, that's not gonna go well. Is it behind the waterfall? It is. We have seen your deeds, mortals. You want our blessing? Then show us your mettle and face us in combat. Curses! You'll never defeat me, fragmented as you are. Then we'll fight as one, brother. Very good, mortals. You have proven yourselves. Take this and attach it to your boat. Thank you, great spirits, and you, Kaji. Thank you. Come, let us meet by the boat. I think his name is Kaj, not Kaji. My bad. Usually, if they're voice acted, I do a little bit better job of pronouncing their names. Usually. Have I finally proved myself to you, Kaj? No, Rorik. Because you don't need to prove yourself to me. I never meant to be so hard on you. I got so caught up in the big picture caring for the tribe, and not see how the details hurt you. I'm truly sorry. I will do better. I am proud of you. Thank you, Kaj.
Who might you be?
With how much older he is, Kaj has always been almost more of a father than a brother. I thought getting older and starting my own family would make me feel less like I needed him. I was wrong. Even before my wife passed, I was wrong.
May your steps be sure.
I didn't expect my brother's approval, but his welcome all the same. The time has come. Let us see it. Our hard work has paid off. Join me in the Fall Strider, Benarak. We shall take off down the river, catching fish for Iskara as we go.
Our paths shall cross again.
I'm excited to see this boat in action. Good work, you two. I will return with tidings from the Iskara. Alright, let's go.
Let us hear your story.
All the hard work together, I'm certain our trip will be successful.
Now I have a story to tell.
Let's take this slow and steady. Use the nets to catch some fish, Benarak. Here, come the first fall. It's time to see. Hold on to your whiskers, Benarak. Don't worry, Benarak. I have this completely under control. Just keep fishing. Okay. Hold on, here comes the big one. Phew, good, Benarak. I think this is far enough. No need to make you come the rest of the way. I'll take the fish the rest. I'll take the fish the rest of the way to Iskara. Let me know if you want to ride back to the top.
Oh, such an unusual visitor.
Phew, what a ride. It's a miracle the boat is in one piece. Thank you very much, Benarak. Let's meet again for another ride.
Farewell.
Alright, we did it. And we got new boots. Hi, Moxie.
Come, shop, browse. of the Grummels.
Hi. Why you gotta be a weirdo, huh? Moxie, no. Mm-mm-mm. You got eye boogers. Come on, buddy. Come on. No. Come on. You gotta let go of me. Ah. Okay. I'm gonna do the rest of the... Well, we finished all of the mini quests, so now we can do... Yes, Moxie. Now we can do the actual story again. So we only have 2 chapters left in, but it'll probably take us a couple hours regardless to do that. Yeah. Moxie? Yeah? Alright, I think I need to kick you out of the room again for round 3. Alright, hold on. Oh my goodness. Moxie. Come on, bud. Come on. Yeah. Buddy. Go. Let's leave. Moxie has been banished from the room again. Go. Alright. Let's go back to our good old buddy Kalagos. See what's up with him and his baby mommy, Sindragosa? Well, what's up, Evo the Tuskar? Azure Archives are very pretty.
I've repaired several ley lines, and our friend here helped repair a major one. Has the Oathstone been...
Some power has returned to it, but I fear something still is preventing its true power from emerging.
I think I'm gonna say screw professions and I'll just buy the stupid stuff. I'll find a raw gold from farm or just sell mats. Okay. Perhaps it is enough. Perhaps it's enough power to do one small request. I guess we'll find out, Gaelic.
I stand with you.
Yeah, that's honestly what I would do, Evo. Just, you know, just spend gold on, you know, the profession stuff, because, I don't know, professions are just kind of to me. Hopefully it won't be too expensive, though. I never expected to learn so much from the Tuskar. I think I'll visit when I can and maintain those bonds of friendship.
Good luck.
I can no longer be afraid of reuniting the Blue Dragons, Benrek. It is better for us to be a family than a fragment of our former selves. Even if I cannot reclaim the Oathstone, I can still use its power to send a message to all the Blue Dragons. It is time they received word from their aspect. Ooh, we get a new dragon form. Cool.
Fly true.
I'm ready to see all of the blue Dragonflights.
Keep safe. I hope that worked. I need my flight.
We will see in due time.
Who dat? Edgar!
What's happened?
The Primalists are on the move. It seems we did far too well at stymieing their efforts at Vakthros. Razageth has renewed the attack herself.
If
Razagath,
Vakthros
wow.
falls, the whole of the Azure Span will fall with it.
Quickly then, we must stop her before all is lost. Hopefully, we won't have to face her alone.
Vakthros is connected to the major ley lines in Azure Span. If it is destroyed, the archives would cease to exist, along with the rest of the Azure Span.
I don't suppose any more blue dragons showed up to help?
Not yet. It will be up to us to stop this.
Okay. Even if it means I have to buy a WoW token once or twice an next pack to restock, so be it. I actually just hate the system, lol. If it's, I mean, you said it was worse than the Shadowlands Legendary, so can't blame you there, Evo. I really can't. Also, it's Master Braytech, Evo, your favorite character. I mean, Khadgar. Yeah.
This world is full of wonder.
We need to move, Benarek.
Come back soon.
Razagath and the Primalists are launching an all-out assault on Vakthros. We cannot let her succeed. Khadgar and I will go ahead and handle the situation there from the sky. In the meantime, make your way to the Ronin's Shield, one of the last Kirin Tor camps in the area. You may be able to get there faster by riding that Drake of yours from the top of the archives. See that the Kirin Tor there are alright, and then make your way to Vakthros. We'll be counting on you to help us from there. From the ground. Oh, that D got cut off, Blizzard. Rip. Legendary was one and a done thing. This is a big old grind. Ooh. Fun stuff. Braytech! Yes, Evo. You and I can both agree Braytech and Khadgar are cool. So, I mean, I definitely think Khadgar's a little bit more cool than Braytech, but Braytech is still a very cool character. It's a shame he probably isn't in Atlantis, I assume. He could be. You know what? I hope he is in Atlantis.
Fly true.
Child, you cannot show any mercy to Razagath. She has made her choice.
I understand.
No, you do not. You have a kind soul. I know you hesitate at the thought of fighting any more of your own kind. I showed too much mercy once, twice, many times. Before long, it was too late.
You speak of Neltharion's betrayal.
Do not make my mistake, young one. There can be no mercy without justice. Remember that.
Thank you, Sindragosa. I will.
I like Sindragosa. She's a good character. I'm glad we got them.
I hope you truly do, my dear.
I can't tell if he is potentially a son of Sindragosa, but I don't think so. I obviously hate the. I didn't say hate. I obviously like Braytech more, but both are great. Yeah, they're both great. Yeah. They are both great. I like them both. Oh, hit the wrong button. Whisper, go close guild window. Alright, let's see, y'all. Ronin Shield reached. Drake ridden from the top of Azure Archives, optional. Now we're getting to the good stuff. Oh, we got a third ability now. File forward at a great distance, increasing speed. Huh. Cool. That requires 3 vigor. Okay. I'll get the dragon glyphs, so that one complete the zone. Do the tour, and then I do I do the glyphs, and then I do the tour. Then I go to the next zone. Random lag. We're almost at Ronin Shield. I probably could have taken a flight path there, but eh. Fine. Hi Zelris. We just started the story again. We got done with all the smaller stuff. Now we are doing the big stuff. Oh hey, it's the orc we were talking about before. This guy's cool. Saw Kalecgos and Khadgar go towards the mountains a moment ago. We're holding our own against the Primalist here, but we can always use more help.
Be safe. Strength.
Is a sight to behold up there. Khadgar and Kalecgos fighting the Primalists in the sky. They've summoned several mirror images of themselves to help you through the monstrous hole the Primalists have created. One pair is the base of mountains right now. One pair is at the base of the mountains right now. If things start to look bad, well, I'll get the word out with the rest of the Azure Span. I'll get the word out to the rest of the Azure Span. God, I couldn't say that.
Go forth.
The Primals have been ceaselessly attacking our camp with their drakes. We've been able to keep them at bay with our shields, but we could use more aid in taking them out of the sky. Use one of our blasters to take those drakes down.
May your blades never dull.
Okay. More to go. Nothing's working. There we go. Nice. Pissed off a Perdrick so much, it came down to attack us. I don't think it's supposed to do that, but okay. There we go, we got him. Right, let's go head over. Well, we can turn this in, probably. Thank you, adventurer. Any reprieve we can get from these attacks is a welcome one.
Strength.
Alright, let's go to the mountains. I remember you. In the mountains. Alright, let's use this ability. We've never used it before. Ooh, look at me. We can go spin dash. Go.
I'll reinforce the wards around the tower and keep Dragonflight busy.
I'll join you once I deal with these proto-dragons and the swath of elemental magic barraging me from the ground.
Look at them being mirror images. I don't even see Razagath. Where is she? I've seen the world outside of Booty Bay and I don't like it. Join the Kirin Tor, they said. Join the Kirin Taurus, they said. See the world outside of Booty Bay, they said. This thing's taken enough of us down. Time for some payback. Alright. Go meet up with our good old friends Kalik and Khadgar. The 2Ks. Hello. Hello,
well
guys.
Met, friend.
This is worse than I could have expected. There's no time to lose.
Fair skies and strong winds.
Khadgar and I are doing our best to hold off the Primalist in the sky, but we can't push further toward the tower. We need you to weaken their ground forces so we can get closer to Razageth and stop her before it's too late. Make your way through the Primalists ahead. If I can maintain my concentration, there'll be another mirror image waiting.
All will be well.
Keep your guard.
The Primalists have torn apart the mountain to send their forces streaming to Vakthros. I spied some lava orbs in the initial corridor that they're using to spread more of their elemental chaos. Destroy them to help slow their advance. I'll do what I can from up here to help Kalagos.
Be vigilant, friend.
Kalagos and I are under heavy fire and the skies above the mountain. The Primalists are unrelenting and their armies endless. Soon Kalagos and I will be overrun by their forces. But I have a plan. The base of the mountain is a disturbed orc named Reuven Stonegrinder. The Kirin Tor fought her numerous times. She holds a device that can absorb and redirect elemental energies. Take it from her and then meet me further in.
For Azeroth.
Okay. I will do that, Dadgar. I'll worry about the Dragonflight later. The elements obey my call. The Blue Dragons ends today. Razageth, avenge me! Razageth, I am sorry.
This insanity!
Your flight lies in ruins. What good did clinging to Titan magic do for you? At least your predecessor was an aspect to be feared. You play with powers you do not understand.
I am no stranger to putting down maddened dragons, Razageth. You will be nothing more than a footnote in our history.
Get him, Caleb. 5 more, and we need 2 more orbs destroyed. Come on now. Alright, we just need one more lava orb. Find it. Is that one? No, that's just lava. There's one. Alright. Pray for Dragonglyphs. Let's go find our buddy Khadgar. Oh hey, there's the Dragonglyph. There's Kalagos.
We will find a way through this.
That should slow them down a bit. It seems I'm getting a bit rusty compared to the fight with the Burning Legion.
Come back in one.
The elemental focus should prove useful if you can recover it.
For Azeroth.
That's it, hold on to it. You'll need it for what's next.
Be vigilant, friend.
It's good to see you again.
Oh, my transmog. Looks like that. Yes. Good work. Some of their forces are diverting from above.
Good luck.
I'm afraid it's becoming hard to maintain my mirror images. The Primalists are focusing their efforts to tearing me out from the sky. Not to worry, I have a plan. I need you to take the orb you recovered and gather elemental magic from the slain Primalists. We'll need that elemental power up ahead to divert their forces away from me.
Together, we can achieve anything.
Their assaults are overwhelming. I cannot maintain the mirror images any longer. Calicos!
Observe and reflect.
When the Primalists attacked our expedition, I feared many of our mages were lost to us. It seems they were taken by the Primalists and after being tortured as we speak. And are being tortured as we speak. Please, you must rescue the mages left here. They may not be able to help in this fight, but we cannot leave them behind.
Keep your guard up.
That went terribly. I need to stop. One of the things I need to stop doing when I dragon ride is I need to stop running into the mobs, because that does nothing. I don't even have that talent. Speaking of that. Beating an enemy increases your vigor recharge rate by 10 seconds for 3 seconds. Gathering herbs or minerals increases your vigor. I'm grabbing this, definitely. I barely do my professions as it is, so yeah, I'm grabbing the one that I fight with. Definitely. Oh, it kind of takes away their color. That's kind of cool. I dig it. They wanted to see us tortured. They said we deserved it for using arcane magic. Damn. They're evil. Bring up that fire.
Mortal fools! You fumble with arcane magic and spread its use like a blight upon this world.
This power is meant to be studied and harnessed, not feared. You would kill those who seek to use it for the greater good?
I will eradicate your insignificant kind and end your meddling with the unnatural.
Wow. She hates Khadgar. Now I don't like her even more. Razageth is a mean proto-drake. We need to take 2 more mages. How you doing, Zelrus? You having a good time doing whatever? You got your transmog yet? Or is that still a progress? kept telling me I deserve this for studying the Titan's corruption. Rude. Rude as can be. More of your elemental stuff. Nom, 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 nom. Need to save 2 more friends. They want to destroy Ezerspan. The Primalists are insane. Yes, they are.
Kronakai Christo.
They could have just killed us. The Primalists wanted to see us suffer for using arcane magic. Yeah, they kind of messed up. Primalists kept calling me the Slave of the Titans, all for using arcane magic. Rude as can be. Where to go? And we just need to save one more person. Right, they're all saved. Please help Kaligos. They're focusing everything I have to bring him down from the sky. That's gonna go well. Right. All of them. Let's go save our friends. I don't even see Razagath. Is Kalek up there with him? Khadgar up there with him? That was what I was trying to say. I don't see Khadgar. Maybe I'll see him in the cinematic or cutscene or something. I don't see him just yet.
Knowledge is power. Come back in one piece.
Right.
Be vigilant.
Oh, I didn't read it. You have my thanks. We cannot forsake anyone in this fight.
Come back in one piece.
The Primalists are using these massive orbs here to hold off Kaligos. At this rate, Kaligos will be too injured to continue the fight. If he falls, I won't be able to fend off Razagath. The Empower gem you hold should allow you to disguise yourself as an elemental to sneak ahead. Use the gem to destroy the orbs. That should give Kaligos room to unleash his power. I will focus my attention on shielding the power from Razagath.
Keep your guard. I will focus my efforts on shielding the tower. As long as that stands, we have a chance to stop Razagath.
Hell yeah. Let's do it, Khadgar. Dash forward into the air. That back there. There's more over here. Look at that ass. That giant over there has got a big old chunky fucker ass. Oh, why you say these things? Where is... Goodness, that's weird. Oh, how do you get out of there? This rock elemental was rude as all hell. He saw through my disguise and killed me. What the hell, man? That's just rude. I could be wrong about this, but isn't flying faster normally than this when we're a ghost? They make it slower, or is this just what 280 flying feels like now? I could be thinking 280 flying is just slow now after riding Dragonflying for so long now. Now, okay, there's one more over there. Those guys look cool, what the hell?
Did it. I can use my mirror images once more. Meet me within the nearby cavern.
Okay. Alright, Kalik. This cavern?
Over here. I found an area to take cover for a moment.
Alright, Kalik. On my way. Oh my... Kalik, where... What is he talking about? Over here. I think I see it. What's up, Kalik?
How can I help?
Thank you, Bedrock. Now it's time to show the Primalists the true might of the aspect of the blue Dragonflight.
Come back soon.
It's time, Bedrock. The Primalist forces in the air are dwindling now that you've handled things on the ground. Bezagast is calling one of her lieutenants to reinforce the Primalist forces, thanks to your efforts. I need you to handle that monster while I push forward to fight Rezageth and help Khadgar. Look for my magic during your fight. I will do what I can to aid you. It's time for Rezageth to face the fury of the aspect of magic.
Good luck.
Alright, let's go deal with that monster then. Oh, my pet died. Very rude.
Face the might of the aspect of magic!
Ha! I will put an end to you and your pathetic flight.
Get him, Kalik. They're doing that. The final hour of the blue dragons is nigh. This guy looks cool too. The Parments do have really cool designs.
Sanctuary in my rooms.
Rezageth cannot be stopped. Get a... I just like getting these types of shots.
Adventurer, you made it not a moment too soon. Razageth is draining the tower of its energy.
How's she doing that? Also, this looks like a toilet seat. And it also kind of looks like Thanos' throne or something. Bit of both. Looks cool.
The Kirin Tor stands with
Good to see you, adventurer. It is time time is of the essence. Rezageth is attempting to rip all arcane magic out of the tower so that she can destroy it. Kalecgos is doing what he can to hold her back. I'm using my magic to try and replenish the Layla energy. I fear we will not last much longer. As we speak, more pilots make their way up here to overwhelm us. Take my modified arcane disc and hold off the incoming Primalist, and let us hope for a miracle.
Don't worry. We'll keep the span safe.
Alright, let's do it.
Your cause is hopeless. Soon this land will lie in ruins, just like your Dragonflight. Pathetic mortals, cowering behind the blue dragons and their titan magic. You will die alongside them.
That Khadgar theme, though. I love that they brought it back. It's such a good theme, really. Like, Remorlid's Draenor, I'm so glad they brought it back. Get him, Khadgar. Get him, Kalik. Fire that laser. That was cool. Oh, Rezageth's gonna do a thing. Oh shit. Get that shit out of here.
Minions of the storm, hear my cause!
The shield won't last much longer.
I may not be able to destroy this tower, but I will have my prize.
Alright. Oh shit. Hey, look. Edgar! No! Caleb's not looking so hot. Oh, now there's Khadgar.
Weakling, you need a mortal to defend you. Abominations, both of you, and you will perish here, cold and alone.
Evil. Who dat?
He is not alone.
Senegos! Fudge yeah. Hell yeah. I love that dragon. Senegos is still around. What a badass. She's surrounded.
You have failed, aspect. You will soon learn that killing you would have been a mercy. Now you can watch your empire collapse alongside your false queen.
Why does she still, like, she keeps giving my biggest gripe with Rezageth. My biggest gripe. I like her. She's a good villain. I like her as a character. Her design is great. Her voice actor is pretty good too. My biggest qualm with her is the fact that she keeps just sparing them when she has these opportunities and moments to actually kill them. And it's like, I don't know, like they keep doing it with her. It's very repetitive now. I don't hate it, it's just interesting that they keep doing that. Hey, we got Senegos here. That's so great.
Come closer, little one. My eyes are not what they used to be.
I'm so glad Senegos is back.
I believe we can help each other. The blue Dragonflight is but a shadow of its former glory.
Can you help my grandfather? There's Old, and then there's Senegos. Azuna was once the center of magic research.
I don't think we're in Azuna anymore. Vex Alos, Thargo, Aragosa. Yeah, the blue Dragonflight looks a little bit more lackluster compared to the black Dragonflight, surprisingly.
I'm glad you.
But at least you got Senegos. Senegos is a G. Rezageth has fled. Vathros is stable. Vakthros is stabilized. I think we can rest for a moment for now.
Fair skies.
The Azure Span has been stabilized for now, and more blue dragons have arrived just in time. It's time to return to the Azure Archives and reclaim the Oathstone. I would request your presence there, Benarek. You've been a great boon throughout this entire ordeal.
Keep safe. Please, return to the Azure Archives. Sindragosa is awaiting our return, and we should be able to reclaim the Oathstone.
Sindragosa. She has returned from the grave.
I'll explain on the way. Let's go.
He has returned to the grave before.
I had seen it all in my old age.
So glad that Senegos is here. Senegos is a G. There's some treasure we missed. Grab the treasure while we're here. something else. Gonna take a minute if we go at that route. Take the... we don't need to take the flight path, I don't think, at least. Right, let's go ahead and... oh, wow. Decayed roots. That was really quick. We got everything really done really quick. Azure Span is mostly beefy and chunky because of its side quests. Its main story doesn't take very long, retrospectively. I did like it though. The return of Sunagos, the return of Khadgar. I feel like Azure Span's like a good nod to both Legion, and what's the other one? Legion, Orient Tundra, Dragonglyph. Grizzly Hills. Koldara. Good morning, Skull. Hello, Fellow Doll. I'm just playing through Dragonflight, having a blast. Finishing up at the Azure Span. Hopefully I'm not spoiling you. This is the very end of the zone, so warning, I guess. Leave now or forever be regretful, or stay, and because maybe you've already seen it, or maybe you don't mind. Either way, it is time to see the end of the zone.
A pleasure.
I'm ready to see the O-Stone be reclaimed.
Thank you for... Tell me, what have you learned, child of my flight? What is your...
oh no, I'm level 70 already. Awesome.
We've been scattered for far too long. Isolated. But a dragonflight is more than an oath we make. We are a family.
Hey.
And it's time I brought my family home.
Bring them all home.
I do believe you are ready, Caligos.
I like them. Sindragosa was a nice addition to this zone. The Azure Span was my favorite. It's my favorite zone of all time, to be honest. I don't know if it's my favorite, but it was good. Overall, it was pretty dang good. I like the characters in it. Honestly, it had most of my fan favorites here, so it might be my favorite, honestly. It's got a really nice vibe. I love icy zones. Waking Shore has a fierce competition too, though, because I like Sibelian and Rathian, so I'm not sure.
Well met,
both really good, though.
friend.
The O-Stone is empowered once more. There's much to do, but the Azure Span is at least returning to what it once was.
We will meet again, I'm certain.
Alright. Hello, Kalik.
This world is full of...
Thanks to you, we nearly avoided a complete catastrophe. However, we should convene with the other aspects and share a word of what happened here. Please, meet me at the seat of the aspects within Valdrakken. I'm sure the others will have insight into what Rezagath and her primalists are attempting. There is a crossing into Thaldraszus, north, and a bit east of here. The flight is scenic, but do not take too long to getting there.
All will be well. I depart for Valdrakken shortly, hero. Don't wait for me. I'll be there when you arrive.
Okay.
I am the oldest of my kind.
Ghost is a complete G. I'm so glad he came back. I'm glad that he's still alive. I honestly thought he was gonna be dead by the time of BFA or, but no, he's still kicking, and that includes the time skip. Alright, so now we get to do these courses, and, we also need to get our dragon glyphs, too. So let me see about that. I just love that there is a new and modern snow zone with new models and such. Agreed. Snow zones are my favorite, and the fact that they gave so much added detail to this zone. Like, I was saying it earlier, but like, I can see them using the assets from Dragonflight, like those ice caves, for the old world, like in Dunmorrow or in Winter Spring. I could see them doing it. Alright, let's see how. Oh, I think it might be under dragon riding. Let's see. Expansion features, dragon riding, then Azure Span. Alright, we need these. We'll do these after the courses, and then I'll do the dungeon last. And then I'll end the stream. We ended things a little bit quicker. I'm not sure if we're gonna actually have to wait till 7 or whatever to end the stream. I'm probably not gonna do an all-nighter. I've decided that. But I will be starting Thau-Drazis tomorrow, or later on today.
The Isles have awakened.
Alright, let's do some dragon courses. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Gotta go fast. Oh, I missed one. That's gonna ruin my score. I'll look at the comments in a bit, I'm sorry. For the chat, not the comments. I'm used to calling it comments, even though it's not comments. And boom. $100 seconds. Alright, let's see what we have here. Oh, fuck yeah, they are so good. I think we'll honestly see Dragonflight assets for a while, especially considering there is Wrath assets in New Arathi. Ha ha ha. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. And like, look at all the trees. Like, all these trees they can reuse for other zones. I just think that a world revamp is going to happen. It's gonna be a major task, obviously, and I hope that they announce it. Like, look, we're planning on revamping the world. This expansion's gonna take longer than others. We're working on Dragonflight in the meantime, but stay tuned and just be patient. That's what I would say. That's what I would do if I was Blizzard. That way, you just kind of get that ready, and like, you know, that'll excite people, because then people will be like, oh man, we're getting another world revamp, which will entice them to also do Cataclysm Classic, because then they'll be like, look, well, Cataclysm is getting replaced now. You can still do it in retail, but yeah, that's what I would do. We'll see. Alright.
The Isles welcome you.
I hope that they do that after Dragonflight. It's really needed at this point. It really is. Will they, though? I don't know. It's a dream at the moment. A good dream, but I would say that given the reception of Dragonflight so far, it would be the smartest decision. Because the return to Azeroth was definitely the right call. And I feel like doing another expansion with Azeroth in mind is a smart idea. Especially if it's a world revamp of Azeroth. I think they just underestimated how much people prefer Azeroth as a setting than to like places like the Shadowlands. Not too many people. I mean, I know some people who like the Shadowlands, and like, again, kudos to you if you like it, but the Dragon Isles is a way better setting, aesthetically and story-wise, to our good old compared to Shadowlands, at least. There's another. Like, I don't like shitting on Shadowlands, personally. I wish it was better. But I can't really, like, restrain my thoughts on it being, just not for me. I almost thought that I missed it. Bum bum bum. God, I love dragon riding. I'm very curious to see if they're what they're going to do after dragon riding is like done, because what can you do to top dragon riding? I don't really think you can. So the best move would just to bring it over to all mounts. Maybe? I don't know. Or just bring dragon riding over. I don't know. I'm sure they're thinking of something. It's more down to, God, I messed up. I'm paying attention to chat. There we go. I used all my abilities. This was a mistake. Okay, there's a wind thingy. That'll help. I'll read Evo's thing. I see his comment on execution. There we go. Okay. It's more down to execution. People really like Outland and Draenor, and those are not on Azeroth. Well, Evo, I don't think it has anything to do with, I mean, I think it does have a little bit to do with being homesick from Azeroth. But I think it's because Draenor and Outlands, they have connections to Azeroth. They have the Draenei, the Orcs, the Blood Elves. They had a lot of characters from Azeroth coming over, and so there was still some familiarity there. There was obviously an alien setting involved, but you still had familiarity there. And I don't think people had an issue with Outlands or Draenor as settings. Outlands, they had, I'm trying to think of what they had issues with on Outland. Outland, obviously they did some characters dirty, which they didn't really understand. I think even they admitted back then, they were like, we really don't know what we're doing with these characters. We just thought they'd be cool bosses that you could fight. And then Draenor, obviously the mistake was not doing the content and cutting it entirely. So cutting corners was Draenor's issue. Shadowlands' issue was the setting was just, it just wasn't good. And they could have made the setting work. They could have made it work with familiarity, like I was talking about, with races, like race afterlives, like, you know, where do the orcs go when they die? Where do the trolls where they die? The other side. That probably would have been better. And also they chose to focus on Sylvanas and Zovol as the primary characters of Shadowlands, which people were tired of Sylvanas, and then Zovol is just a joke. Like, I think that... I don't think Shadowlands would have failed as a setting because it wasn't an Azeroth. I think it just needed familiarity, and Dragonflight is, like, just rich with familiarity. Like, Dragonflight is literally just paying homage to Cataclysm and Wrath and Legion and Mist, and obviously dragons. So that's what I have to say on that. I think that Shadowlands could have worked. It just needed to focus on familiar topics, because the fact that it focused on, you know, the Kyrian, I don't care about the Kyrian. Who are the Kyrian? The Venthyr, okay, who are they? They're vampire people. The Necrolords, I mean, they felt like the Scourge. There was some familiarity here and there with Ardenweald and Maldraxxus, and some characters that you knew and loved, but it didn't really... That wasn't what they wanted to focus on. They wanted to focus on these new worlds. That's what they wanted to focus on the most. Personally, I liked Shadowlands at launch, but it quickly soured over time. It was out. I say I was more excited for character customization. Yeah, me too. I like the character customization. Outlands and Draenor are huge in lore, too, going all the way back to Warcraft 2, as far as I remember, yeah. Shadowlands was just not cohesive or interesting as a setting. I disagree with the concept that people just want to be on Azeroth. Hi, Moxie. Let you in, but you're probably gonna be a little turd. I disagree with the concept that people just want to be on Azeroth. Also, to be fair, Shadowlands has lots of familiarity. Maldraxxus is Plaguelands, Ardenweald is Night Elf. Not to mention old characters were everywhere. They were everywhere, but they weren't the main focus. They were there, and you could see them and you can interact with them, but that wasn't what Shadowlands wanted to focus or linger on. They were like, okay, here's Draka, she's gonna be... a good portion of the story is going to focus on her, yeah, but that's not what Shadowlands was mainly about. It was about, okay, it's about her defending Maldraxxus, and there were key moments where she got to spend time with Thrall, which was a good moment, I will admit. I liked those moments. Those were the powerful moments for Shadowlands, when they chose to focus on those. But for the most part, they wanted to focus on each of the new afterlives, like Maldraxxus and Ardenweald. And like I said, Ardenweald and Maldraxxus are probably the closest to feeling like, oh, these feel like places that are kind of familiar to me on Azeroth, like the Plaguelands, like you said. It does feel very Plaguelandish. It also feels very Scourgish, which is the kind of the point, because it was supposed to be like the progenitor of the Scourge. And then Ardenweald is, of course, very Night Elf themed and also has some troll stuff going on in it. Ardenweald is my favorite in terms of, like, overall, but Revendreth is kind of where things go eh, and Bastion, of course, is one of my least favorites. Hi, Moxie. Yeah, but in the case, the issue isn't it just needs to be more familiar to Azeroth, it needs to be done better. It needs to be done better, but I also think familiarity is a very strong and important thing, too. Because Draenor and Outlands weren't failures, and I don't think that they were failures in general, really. As far as settings go, but they did have familiarity to them that you could like. I really think Shadowlands was too alien and too out there, and then of course they also just failed on what to focus on and failed at delivery, as you said. I think I think Shadowlands doesn't have one issue; it has multiple issues. That's what I would have to say about that. Moxie, you're weird. I feel like almost everything that could have gone wrong with Shadowlands went wrong. Yeah. That's kind of how I feel about it, too. I again, like, power to you, Evo, and power to the people who like Shadowlands. There's parts that I like in Shadowlands, too, but it's not enough to save the expansion for me, sadly. I wish it was. Again, I'm not disagreeing with you, Evo. I'm not saying that that a perfect WoW expansion needs to only be on Azeroth. They can only focus on Azeroth so many times. There'll be a point where we're going to be sick of Azeroth too. There always is. But for the moment, I think keeping it grounded and keeping it on Azeroth is a smart decision. For the next expansion, I think either a world revamp or a new continent or something would be the safest bet. We could, I mean, theoretically, they could have us return to Outlands or Draenor and see what's been going on with those, but then again, people could be tired of those places too. I don't know. I definitely think delivery is very important too, as you said. So, and Shadowlands definitely failed at delivery. I think that familiarity is important though, is what I was trying to say. I don't like the story, just the gameplay at points. I know you don't, I know you're not talking about the story, but that's what I was talking about. And I was talking about the setting mostly, not really just story. I was talking a little bit about the story because that's what I wanted to focus on a little bit. But setting and story are kind of a little bit hand in hand, but not entirely. Shadowlands definitely had its moments. There were few and far between, but it had its moments. Hi, Moxie. Where was I? I was doing courses. I'll keep talking about it, but, you know, I think, Argus is a good example of them focusing on a story that wasn't on Azeroth and it still really worked. The problem with Argus, though, was we just weren't there long enough, and it wasn't an expansion, sadly. I would kill for an Argus expansion, or you know, another good expansion I would love to have that isn't on Azeroth, that isn't Draenor related. Moxie. No. I'm talking here, Moxie. I'm talking to people. Another good one would be the Ethereal's homeworld. I think it's... What is their homeworld called? Hold on, is it Karish? Wowpedia. Is it Karish? Karesh. Karesh. It's pronounced Karesh. Yeah, I would love Karesh. Mythic Plus Season 3 and 4 were great. According to you, yes, they were. I'll take your word on that one. I don't have a lot to say about gameplay is the main thing. I mean, I like dragon riding. That's gameplay related, I guess. I like fun gameplay, I guess, is the main thing. I'm not saying Mythic Plus isn't fun. It can be fun. I think that it's fun for me when I play it with friends, mostly. That's mainly when I get stuff out of it. Yes, Moxie. We know you love Mythic Plus. Oh, come on. I love it when I'm clearly not hitting these things, but it says I am. That's always fun, that when they're invisible. Boom. Oh. Went the wrong way again. I'm getting lost. Talking to you guys and then doing dragon riding is definitely a good idea. I just like chatting with you guys. Like, my stream is not normally active when I'm chatting, but, you know, I'll take it. My problem with Argus is mainly that it feels like they sort of ruined Terralia and Illyria. Really? You feel like they ruined Terralia and Illyria? I don't think I've ever heard that before. You go on and talk about that, Fel. I have a few ideas of what you're talking about. If you're referring to them, like, becoming... Terralion becoming light infused and Illyria being void infused. I'm guessing that's what you'd have to say about that, is what I'm guessing. Yeah, the point I'm making is that Shadowlands is way more familiar than Karesh, however you spell it, could ever be, yet that is still an exciting idea. It comes down to the quality of the idea, not its familiarity. I mean... Ethereals, I'd say, are now more of a familiar idea now than they were. I mean, they're established, right? They're established. The Ethereals are all the way back from Burning Crusade, and I'm trying to think of other expansion, Legion, and that's mainly it. Those are the two expansions that we know them from, which is what I'm trying to say. Like, they don't need to be Moxie. No. I'm sorry. I don't disagree with your opinion, just the way you're framing it. Okay. I'm trying to,